Odyssey Sports Station. Hey, Atlanta. Welcome to the Steakhouse. Your table is ready. It's the Steakhouse with Steak Shapiro, Sandra Golden, Drew Butler, and Rusty Mansell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, welcome to a Monday morning in the great city of Atlanta. There is a seat at the Steakhouse open for you. My name is Steak Shapiro. That's Drew Butler. Great to be back after what was a lengthy time up in the Northeast and celebrated a big birthday.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you, buddy.
And happy birthday to Rusty Mansell as well.
Which was
Friday? Saturday?
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
We'll chat with him this week more about it when he's in here. Thanks to Mitch for filling in so admirably. I think he was getting the bulk of the reps over that period of time. Were you with him last week?
I was not here last week, but I did jump on with him and Sandra to recap when I went to the England-Congo knockout game at Mercedes-Benz Stadium.
Yeah, you've had a couple of those, huh?
Yeah, I went to 2 World Cup games and would love to go to a third, but that's not
Well, you're working on it.
I'm working on it somehow, some way. Big match Wednesday, semifinal. England-Argentina should be one of the top sporting events that Atlanta probably has ever seen.
Yeah, it'll be the most watched, I believe, sporting event ever in Atlanta history, including the Super Bowl that we've hosted at Mercedes-Benz. When you talk about the world stage, and folks are going to be watching that. And what was just so interesting is spending such a lengthy amount of time. I mean, I was up in Boston and Cape Cod, and got a flavor for what their summer has been like. And I was up there for 250, which was, obviously being in New England on July 4th was kind of, spectacular.
Sure.
To, think about. Did a lot of woke up and started they did a version of the Boston Globe, which was brilliant, of what the paper would have looked like on this date in 1776.
Cool. Very cool.
Including best taverns, top 10 taverns to hit, every version of what we have
awesome.
now. And then just talking about all our forefathers and, how did we get to this point and top 5 battles that we won over or whatever. And just looking at the history and talking about the history. And then just the energy at another World Cup city, right, that had gotten a lot of publicity for the relationship, I guess, with the Scots, right, initially.
Correct.
And then Norway had come through there as well. But just the energy that the World Cup provided, it's not just Atlanta, although we're kind of in the epicenter of it. Same energy up there. So much of my 10 days away was spent around when World Cup games
Absolutely.
were going to be kicking off.
Such
right?
a big letdown, too, with days off, one game a day now. You're so used to those
Get
4
spoiled.
games. You're like, man, I love it. And to Atlanta's credit, wow, they have produced some of the most dramatic games of the entire tournament.
I love the AJC piece that tried to rank the games 1 through 7, right? We're getting our 8th coming up. And you're like, dude, one after the other. The moments that happened inside that stadium, right? The heroic players that stepped up and had moments from the most high-profile teams. I mean, it really was. The comebacks, the drama that played out, the controversy that certainly has played out through Atlanta. It's really remarkable that we've been in the middle of all that. And but just another city, just that this thing has been going on for so long. And I can promise you this, I didn't have my bingo card, that I'd be away on a summer vacation, and most of our days would be built around when is the World Cup game.
Right.
Now, my son, is an avid soccer fan, international soccer, and he did not want to miss any of these games. And especially, it's one of these sports where it's like Ohtani and 4 or 5 other guys in baseball. Not only are they playing in these elimination games, but they're stepping up, and he's like, every one of the stars that you follow.
Sure. Harry
What's
Kane,
happening?
Jude Bellingham for England, Kylian Mbappe,
Lionel Messi,
right, Erling Haaland. And again, these are the guys that you
Right.
watch on the weekends if you're a Premier League fan or if you follow international soccer. Now they're representing their nations and they're stepping up in the biggest moments. I mean, what Lionel Messi did in that comeback victory for Argentina here against Egypt at Mercedes-Benz Stadium was remarkable. And for the people that were inside the stadium, they will tell you it was one of the coolest things they've ever witnessed. I mean, the fanfare, the passion, Just the entire day that goes around going to one of these games is incredible. And with England and Argentina coming here on Wednesday, it is going to be top tier.
Yeah, Mike Hotz will join us at 9:40. Nobody better to kind of really give us some sense. I love how he, being a voice in the NBA and covering so many other sports, I love how he's able to give it context. Listen, we know what we are. We are an SEC, NFL, football town, NBA, Major League Baseball. Like, we are a typical American major market, major city.
Sure.
But we certainly have taken to the World Cup in a unique way that has made it just incredible and really added so much to this summer. And I can just say, as someone that just spent a bunch of days away, that it was a major part of the enjoyment that we had. The night of my 60th birthday, I was lucky enough to have a bunch of my buddies in Atlanta fly in, and we did this big party at this place we had on Cape Cod. But the party started at 5. 8 o'clock was, the USA
Belgium game.
And it's like, get those toasts wrapped up, big guy. We got
to get in front of the TV.
Yeah, like we're moving everybody. Now, it turned out the weather wasn't great, so we were inside anyway for much of the night. But it was like, we need to be wrapped. Like, nobody wants to hear, my drunken buddy from Tulane go into my fraternity stories as the USA is getting going. Like, wrap it up, because 8 o'clock, everybody in front of that TV. And unfortunately, it played out the way it did. So great.
I think so many things have gone into the right direction for this World Cup specifically. First and foremost, it being primarily in the United States, a huge win. Second, U.S. men's national team starting off great. Obviously, a disappointing finish against Belgium, but they got everybody's passion ratcheted up a big way. And I think lastly, it is the perfect bridge between the dog days of baseball, no football, American football going on, and then you get everybody fired up with the World Cup. The top 4 teams are in the semifinals, so you've got great drama there as well. But to have something to plan your days around in June, in July, now we sit here, it's 47 days until college football, 58 days until the NFL. We can stretch this thing out for one more week, and then we're right into football media days.
Well, I like that's a great term. It's the perfect bridge. And we don't even realize how much, you're learning all these things that people are, you're remembering how much we love sports in America, right? And we're one of 100 sports stations, right? And that is just something that is part of our culture that is embedded, our fandom, that we don't even take note of. But what we realize is we love this bridge here because what we really love to do is watch sports.
Yeah.
We love to watch Saturdays for 12 hours, Sundays all day, Mondays, Thursdays. Listen, the NFL has all the research in the world, but it's across the board. But this bridge, it reminds me of COVID. I don't know if you remember the first sporting event. I mean, people were lost.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, people were just lost without. And I think it was a Tom Brady, Peyton Manning, Phil Mickelson, Tiger Woods.
Yeah, the match.
The match.
Yeah.
I think was the first. Didn't they light it up with like?
They did. I think it was out in Las Vegas or maybe down in Florida, something like that.
I have this vision of like they brought in these lights so late in the, and like we hadn't, forget about sports gamblers that didn't have an outlet, but we just were like, give us any level of competition.
Anything.
Give us any level of competition. And then when this bridge happens to be the most dramatic and the biggest stars in the world.
Saturday was 5 o'clock England, 9 o'clock Argentina, 11 o'clock UFC with Conor McGregor returning. I mean, it was like 10:30. Jackie looks at me. She's like, I'm over here. I was just locked into the TV. I was like, I got this UFC fight to watch. That lasted 69 seconds.
I know.
We'll talk about that.
Yeah, let's do our 9 at 9.
Time for the 9 at 9. It's 9 things you need to know.
9 on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Vardy. AC heating, plumbing, and electrical. Vardy does it all. Scheduling your repairs or service is effortless at Vardy.com. Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
What do they say about the NFL quarterback? You're never really as good as all the hype you're getting when you're winning. And you're never as bad as when things are not going well and you're catching all the blame. Well, I'll say the same about the Atlanta Braves. We were not, and not realistic, to be the team that ran through April and May and ran through Major League Baseball in a manner we really have never seen. And let's just say we settled into a June and July where we were not nearly as bad as that stretch that we had. So we landed the All-Star break after a 4-3 win in St. Louis yesterday at 55-40.
Yeah, 15 games above 500 at the All-Star break. You're 2 games up in the NL East on the Phillies. You're 4 games up on the Miami Marlins. Bigger picture, 5-5 in your last 10, middling, less than middling for the better part of 6+ weeks. But 15 games over 500. A handful of Braves will be partaking in tomorrow night's All-Star game. When they return, Stake, a 7-game homestand. Friday, you kick off against the Texas Rangers. That obviously goes through Sunday. And then next week, Monday through Thursday, the San Diego Padres are in town.
Yeah, loaded team coming in next week. Should be a great homestand. And obviously a lot of conversation around what they're going to do to go get pieces, to go obviously on the pitching end of things, try to figure out where things stand. Will be a ton of Braves conversation coming up. But we'll talk about the Home Run Derby, the new rules there, talk about the Braves in the All-Star game. That's all part of the process. You mentioned it earlier, a historic day in Atlanta, Georgia. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. start, England and Argentina. Some of the biggest stars in the history of that great sport are going to be on display. The Argentine fans have been a huge story in Atlanta, correct?
Yeah, they have, as have the England fans. That game in Atlanta is on Wednesday. Tomorrow, it is going to be France versus Spain, 3 p.m. in Dallas, Texas. But I was at the England game against Congo, and man, those England fans absolutely took over Mercedes-Benz Stadium. But I've heard the Argentinian fans have done so as well. They had that highly dramatic win over Egypt, about a week and a half ago. So a lot of history between these two nations. A lot of history on the soccer pitch in a little area called the Falkland Islands as well. This one is going to be electric. Cannot wait. Top 4 teams remaining in the semifinals of this World Cup.
You know, if you had scripted what could Atlanta look like in an absolute, best case scenario.
This is it. This is it by far. Best case scenario for Atlanta by far. I read earlier on the Atlanta Business Chronicle that the tourism board spent a collective $1.2 million to get their suite for all 8 games. They said highly worth it. They said we will make more than that and then some.
Can you imagine,
in convention business.
Yeah, the amount of commerce, convention, companies that now look at Atlanta as somewhere to move their business, not understanding what downtown Atlanta was about until they got here. It's been the long-term residual benefit of this World Cup will be spoken. Will have impact for decades. Real quick, University of Michigan looks like their AD is finally out after 10 years.
Yeah, an internal investigation, an outside investigation to kind of take a look at what's been going on with the University of the Michigan Athletics Department. And keep in mind, they just hired Kyle Whittingham. They're at basketball coach Dusty May, jettisoned off for the Dallas Mavericks, and Ward Manuel, who signed a 5-year extension last year, looks to be on the outs there in Ann Arbor.
Yeah, we'll get to the baseball draft also coming up later on in the show. Obviously, 2 Yellow Jackets in the draft. I don't remember when was when. When did the draft go down? Was that like Friday, Thursday?
It was over the weekend.
Yeah. So coverage of that as well, and a couple of absolute studs from Georgia Tech. Congratulations to Von Lackey, goes 3rd. Drew Burress goes 8th to the A's. When we come back, what's tomorrow night going to be like? Home run, or tonight, Home Run Derby. What are the rule changes you need to know? Sports Radio 92.9.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season.
But there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language, we're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
Nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. The Game. The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Yannick Sinner has done it again. The world number 1 successfully defended his Wimbledon title, outlasting Alexander Zverev in a thrilling 4-set final. After a tough start, Sinner stormed back, securing his 5th Grand Slam trophy and cementing his status as king of center court. I'm Drake Toll.
you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenient stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the FIFA World Cup to competitive business environments, grand ambitions lead to game-changing achievements. At Bank of America, we're there to support businesses at every step, providing insights and expertise to help you gain an edge.
He shoots, he scores!
What would you like the power to do? Explore winning business solutions at BofA.com/gamechangers. Bank of America, official bank of the FIFA World Cup 2026.
Your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Major hotspot right now is construction on the west side, northbound 285 at Cascade Road. It's been up all weekend, still up right now. 2 right lanes are blocked, so still heavy there back to 166 Langford Parkway. Also a problem now reported northbound 285 at Memorial Drive. Had an earlier one there as well. It's off to the shoulder, still seeing some delays there. And eastbound 285 at Roswell Road, 1 lane taken away. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by Staples.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Well, my neighbors keep blaming me for this. Ever since Wise Guys Pro Wash, they came and washed my house. Neighbors have been asking, who did it, Sandra? And I tell them, and then before long, the entire street, the whole neighborhood started looking cleaner. Every time another house on my street gets washed, it's funny. Somebody will laugh and go, blame Sandra. Honestly, I love it. People always ask why I keep sending everybody to Wise Guys Pro Wash, and honestly, because they make everything easy. They quote me on the first call. There was no waiting around for an in-home estimate. I didn't even have to be there when they did the job. So by the time I got home from work, everything was done. When I pulled into the driveway, I thought, my goodness, I forgot just how pretty my house can look. Funny how one clean house of the neighborhood really inspires the next, because you get house shamed, right? Tell them Sandra sent you. You're going to save $70 when you book by July the 31st. Don't be surprised if your neighbors start blaming you too. It's wiseguysprowash.com. Choose wisely.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Do you have an unused vehicle sitting in your driveway? Imagine turning it into a new beginning. When you donate your car, truck, or van to Tommy Nobis Center, you're helping people with disabilities get the training and support they need to enter the workforce and build successful careers. Your vehicle donation fuels real change, giving people a chance to achieve independence and purpose. And it's It's easy. We'll handle everything from pickup to paperwork. Plus, it's tax deductible. Donate today at TommyNobisCenter.org. Make a difference, one vehicle at a time.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When you see this in your kitchen,
The stainless steel fridge is covered in fingerprints.
you hear this.
Leslie, people are going to think you were raised in a barn or by wolves, or raised in a barn by wolves.
Fortunately, Wyman Stainless Steel 3-in-1 cleans, shines, and protects to give you the best shine. A spray and a wipe will have your fridge shining like a mirror.
Wow, my fridge looks brand new. Your fridge looks amazing, Leslie. Sorry, I was being a little dramatic earlier.
Your kitchen says a lot about you. Let it brag with Wyman.
Back to more of the fastest and most fun 2 hours in radio.
It's the Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's go! On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's 9:23 on the number one rated station in the city of Atlanta. My name is Steak Shapiro, along with Drew Butler. I believe the queen of Atlanta radio is Sandra. I got to get the schedule down. You know, you're in that mode when you've been away, and I was essentially.
Yeah, you got to lock back in.
I got to lock it back. As my son would say, Dad, we need to lock in right now. Wednesday, I left town Wednesday. It was, what game was? We had a World Cup game as I was leaving town, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. It's been 3 or 4. I think it was the first knockout game on that Wednesday. I'm pretty sure you were there.
England-Congo.
England-Congo,
yeah.
right.
Awesome game, dude.
I was in that one, dude.
I was inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium with my daughter like 10 a.m. The game kicked off at noon. Totally packed. Totally packed with England fans. We're seeing some friends. They're chanting around. I mean, it's
you
just...
have friends that have an England ties, correct?
Correct. Actually,
and
it's a great Atlanta/England tie. Mick Luckhurst, former kicker for the Atlanta Falcons. His son-in-law, his daughter's husband is straight off the boat from England. Ben Cowan, they live in Charlotte now, so he came in with his son, saw Ben, saw his friends, got involved in all the activities they did. Yeah, and England was down 1-0 until like the 72nd minute, and then Harry Kane goes off and scores 2. It was so awesome. So awesome. So I'm so fired up for England to be back, especially against Argentina.
Yeah, it's really remarkable how Atlanta has shown through. And I said, you know, one of the interesting things about traveling over the summer is how is Atlanta getting perceived? And I can just tell you that folks, you know, yes, they're into their own storylines. And Boston, like Kansas City, like L.A., like Dallas coming up, like Seattle, they've had their share of really big games and really big moments, but the World Cup has been filled with that. I was just shocked about FIFA coming out and admitting, like, issues with officiating, basically trying to appease Egypt's frustrations, this whole notion that this thing is somehow been, fixed in some way.
Well, did you see, the controversy around England's first goal against Norway over the weekend?
Is that
after the goal kick and the ball pretty clearly hit the sky cam wire, dropped down.
Should have been dead ball. Just
replay much like it is in football, but the official did not call it. And then England goes the other way, and Jude Bellingham scores his first goal, ties it up.
There was talk that it was so blatant that they'd have to replay the game on Monday. I literally heard some of that yesterday say, no, that is not happening. Yeah, I mean, everything you want from a sporting event. And what's so unique for us is the closest thing to single elimination games. I mean, it's the closest thing to March Madness, but March Madness is not games constantly in the same manner. Now, for 2 weekends, you get games Thursday through Sunday, essentially. But these single elimination games,
it's got to be the NFL playoffs, right? I would think the build-up.
Or the Super Bowl, but that's all week leading to one game,
right?
This is like all week long. There's games.
Oh, you're talking about the World Cup from start to finish. Yes, I agree. I'm talking about now in the knockout stage. To me, it equates more like the NFL playoffs.
No doubt.
Yeah.
This is like the AFC and NFC championship games.
Yeah, without question.
Mean absolutely everything. Lead up is not that, you're not waiting long. You got a game tomorrow, right? And then you got the Major League Baseball All-Star Game. So from a sports fan perspective, and Drew said it best, that's part of what we do. And we talk about a lot of other things, and we'll continue to do so. We'll do some things I learned later in the show. But from a sports perspective, the gap that the World Cup has filled and the energy that is provided and the pride when you coincide that with the 250th anniversary of our nation and all these foreigners coming over here and saying, like, this place is awesome, right? For so many different reasons.
Yeah, ranch dressing and
I mean, just every one
Texas
of these
Roadhouse.
It's just been this perfect storm of the right sporting event at the right time, brilliantly thrown by these stadiums and cities all over America, that the infrastructure on trying to throw an event like this, I think there's 90-something games, 98 games, some of my Conti will have more than that, has been pretty remarkable. And then if you look up and you want to be a soccer snob, and there aren't that many left after, don't hear a lot of snobbery about, like, that's not our sport and we don't care about it. I hear a lot of conversation about what Alexi Lalas says and what Landon Donovan said, and we'll play some of that for you later. But what I'm hearing, folks, is they were all in, and now you get, which has sometimes been great sports moments, the home run derby and the All-Star game, fixing that to a degree. You get that right now in the smack of, us getting really focused on what the Braves, it's not the second half of the season because we're past that, but obviously All-Star break is a, period in which the stretch run about, 65 or something games that are left. What is different, though, about the home run derby tonight?
Yeah, home run derby, new format tonight, which I think everybody should be pretty excited about. So in years past, there has been timed rounds, right? Batter gets in the box, pitcher starts throwing the pitches, the timer goes on, you swing as fast as you can. Instead, this year, of trying to hit as many homers as possible during time rounds, each of the 8 Derby participants will start each round with a finite number of swings. They will get 20 swings in round 1, 15 in round 2, and 15 again in the final round. All swings will count against a player's swing allotment, whether it results in a homer or not. However, a player who homers on his final swing of a round can keep swinging until he does not hit one out.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to do a number of things. I don't think teams love seeing their star players, if they make it to the finals, have to take as many swings as they do. Unnatural at some point.
I think that helps them out, too. I'm sure the players like it. The players with the top 4 home run totals from the first round will advance to the semifinals, where they'll be seeded based on their first-round homer totals. They will face off then head-to-head, 1 versus 4, 2 versus 3.
Bryce Harper and Kyle Schwarber both in the mix, right? And
Schwarber, Harper, Junior Camarena from the Rays, Jordan Walker from the Cardinals, just going down the list here. Jack Caglione from Florida.
Yeah, Bryce Harper
now
won
with the Royals.
Well, how long did Bryce
Wilson
Harper
Contreras
win this thing? Right?
2018, and that was when Bryce was still with the Nationals. Bryce and Schwarber actually finished 1-2 in 2018 when Bryce won it.
You have any thoughts on the new rules? Is that, it is supposed to shorten it up a little bit?
I think it'll in the future, with it staying with this format, may encourage more players to actually do it without going up there and knowing they're going to swing 300 times.
Yeah.
I actually love it. I think it'll be great. It'll be shorter. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Is Berman still doing it tonight? Does he still get back in the booth?
No, we're on Netflix.
It's on Netflix tonight?
Yeah, Netflix is putting the home run derby on. Yeah.
Wow, I did not know that. I would have been lost.
Yeah, get ready. I have a couple of guys that text me that every time I call them the get off my lawn guys, the you're not the demo guys. This is the same guy, Robert, who is always bitching to me about Pat McAfee. So you know the type, and I love him. Great guy. But every time he sits down for a traditional broadcast and he doesn't get it where he wants it, and I get it. It's like the NBA playoffs on Prime Video, right? How many times were folks like, dude, why aren't I getting Game 5 of the T-Wolves series? Well, bro, you can get it. It's on Prime. It's called commerce. It's called, these leagues trying to, take in as many dollars. So this is a L. Duncan night, I would imagine, who's the lead dog on, and we'll look.
I think Taylor McGregor helps out on Netflix as well. Reportedly, she was in the mix. She's on ESPN, so I don't know. I know ESPN's been pretty cognizant about allowing their talent back over to Netflix now because they don't want those broadcasters to get poached. Yeah,
right.
Of course not.
So you'll have to find Netflix tonight in order to get that. Speaking of finding where stuff aired, the other night with Conor McGregor and that debacle, was that Paramount Plus?
Yes, which I've been very thrilled with. I got Paramount Plus through like a credit card perk. I don't really watch a lot of Paramount.
Yeah, I think they have a T-Mobile or somebody. I don't even know. They got a bunch of relationships.
That.
Yeah,
but the opportunity now to flip over there on a Saturday where the UFC cards are on is awesome. I mean, Paddy Pimblett, who is like an upcoming superstar in the UFC, he had a first-round knockout. He's like what McGregor was probably 10 years ago. His walkout's incredible.
Yeah.
That was a great fight. There was another fight on the undercard that was phenomenal. This dude was getting absolutely dominated. 3 seconds later, he knocks the other guy out. I'm so fired up for Conor McGregor, though. First time fighting in 5 years. The biggest star in mixed martial arts, bar none. He's taking on Max Holloway and Steak. Fight starts probably around 11:40. He makes one swing kick. He lands. He slips. He tries to get up. He slips again. And about 65 seconds later, the fight's called off. He blew out his ACL.
So it was a blown ACL.
That's what they said, yeah. Blown ACL. And then all the conspiracy theorists come out. Oh, he was hurt. He's been hurt all week. Dana White said he couldn't back out. But there was videos of him in his dressing room warming up, doing like full kicks, landing on that knee, and he looked to be okay.
You know,
such a bummer, man.
Dude, listen, sports is what it is, which is, unscripted reality drama before there was such thing as reality thing. Sports has always provided that, right? The USA soccer team was a great example of that, right? I mean, how quickly did one of the great stories in recent memory from a sports perspective, getting compared to the USA Olympic gold medal team, and looking at seedings. And Mike Conti 6 weeks ago was like, this is where they should fall. This is going to be a winnable game in their knockout stage. And here's how it should play out. And then you lay an egg of such epic proportions. It's like, no, Fox and FIFA do not control what happens on the field, right? Because if they did, they would not have had that scenario play out. First, it all... the negative karma kind of with, was it Balogun?
Fowler and Balogun when, President Trump gets involved and then the entire storyline around that team goes towards like some weird perverse political angle, which completely took over
took the energy
all the good
out.
feels out.
Took the energy out. And then it was kind of like, you wanted to be a member, but you didn't want to hear that we got our government involved.
As Bruce Arians, my former head coach of the Arizona Cardinals, used to say, it takes a long time to get to the penthouse, not so long to go back to the outhouse.
That's a great way to put it because, it has been nothing but slaughtering USA soccer.
Yeah.
And, is it the Landon Donovan that this pay-to-play is just a, awful
we need to dive into that because I want some parents' perspectives from around the city of Atlanta
in terms of costs,
scheduling, travel, demands on the youth, and then put it into comparison of Norway, a country of 5 million people that just made it all the way to the quarterfinals, who dominate the Winter Olympics, who've got great professionals across a variety of a ton of sports.
I have a different model completely.
We'll dive into that.
Yeah, we'll talk about that as well. Coming up. Yeah, these are not all storybook stories, man, right? Canada scores in that gold medal game in the Winter Olympics. You don't know half those guys' names that you know now. Just like the other
Jack
night.
Hughes, Mr. America.
Yeah, Conor McGregor, no, there was no heroic comeback. It was a dud.
Wine and grapes. Mike Tomlin used to say wine and grapes. Someday you drink the wine, other days you're squashing the grapes.
Hey, how big a sporting event? Put it in context. Coming up Wednesday, Mike Conti, when we come back.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Still loaded down on the west side. Construction over the weekend. Construction was there. It was still up this morning. Still is northbound 285, north of Cascade Road. The right lanes, two of the right lanes still blocked off. Heavy back to 166 Langford Parkway. Norcross, south on I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. Had a wreck there briefly in the right lane. It's now off to the shoulder. Still some delays back to 316. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
A noisy garage door is a cry for help that often requires only simple maintenance. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello from A1 Garage Door Service. Don't wait until a simple garage door repair becomes a major problem. Call A1 Garage Door Service today.
A1 from day one.
Hey guys, John Foy and Associates. You know what he does better than everybody else? He makes sure that he's taking care of you in an automobile, truck, or motorcycle accident. And you want to turn to the guy that has been winning cases in Georgia for decades. And that, of course, is John Foy. John Foy and Associates, 404-400-4000, 404-400-4000. John Foy has been getting it done for years and always does it with total conviction. Don't go by some guy out of town that you don't know or you don't trust or anything like that. Go to John Foy. JohnFoy.com. He is the strong arm.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth. But here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning. It was online in minutes. Then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
The show just hits different. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
.941 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Great to be with you on a Monday morning with so much energy and excitement around one of the biggest sporting events in the history of our city. And nobody better than Mike Conti going to talk about it with us in a second. Atlanta's authority on baseball, though, and there's a lot to say about the Atlanta Braves. And I'm not so sure all of it's going to be great when we think about what we have to do in order to be a contender, a legit contender, as the season starts to play out and we get into September and October, hopefully. But Grant McCauley on Sundays all season long has Grant from the Diamond, a comprehensive look at the Braves in Major League Baseball. It's brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Get a guaranteed offer in your home at markspain.com and by Window Nation. Visit windownation.com for your free consultation today. That's from the Diamond, Grant McCauley, Sundays on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Obviously, World Cup will take center stage in a second, but your old homestead where you grew up, Philadelphia, hosting the festivities. Are they blasé about it? Are they fired up? How are they feeling about the next few days?
Well, I mean, I think they're excited. I think the Phillies playing very well over the last month or two has probably added to it a little bit. The World Cup, just as it was here in Atlanta, was a very big deal in Philadelphia. Yeah. So, and then
coinciding with the 250th
Well, that's the other thing. I mean, the 250, you can't call it the bicentennial, but whatever you want to call it, that's been a big thing too. So this is kind of like one of the three jewels in the Triple Crown of the Philadelphia summer. I guess the Belmont Stakes of the Summer Triple Crown in Philadelphia as it is, because after this, you kind of bleed right into Eagles season, and up there, that's an Eagles town.
Sure.
When the Phillies are great, everyone gets into it, but that's an Eagles town through and through, and it always has been.
Dominate the conversation.
Yes.
Yeah, I felt the same energy being in New England of just the combination of like the birthday celebration and now they have the ships are coming in, like the tall ships are rolling through New England. So that's like continuing the celebratory notion. But just that energy in the Northeast, which is also so tangible because they wait all year to get a couple of months of decent weather, right? Mm-hmm. I was up there and it's mid-90s, and you're on the beaches just like in Philadelphia. We talked about the Jersey Shore and the areas. So like the Northeast, what the World Cup added in terms of energy, joy, excitement, typical, kind of edginess kind of melts away. And that's what the World Cup has felt like to me virtually really our entire summer, what it's done from coast to coast.
Yeah, it really has. Again, just from my perspective as someone who's been covering these matches in Atlanta on site, so I've been at almost all of them, yes, and I've been downtown for almost all of it. Again, everyone just seems to be having a great time.
Yeah.
I think that's what I take away from it more than anything else. Now, Wednesday might feel a lot different because there's just going to be so much tension, and both of those fan bases and both of those teams will be wound tight as a drum on Wednesday. But up until this point, the Fan Fest, the actual matches, all the activity in the periphery of the stadium and around town, everyone's having such a great time with this. And I can't really think of too many sports events I've been a part of where you can say, everyone leaving has had a great time while they're here. Maybe the Egypt fans probably didn't feel that.
No, I would say that's probably not the case for them. I saw a couple of text messages that said Georgia fans and alumni know that no late lead inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium is safe. Ooh. It's true, man. I mean, that was brutal for them.
Think about the blown lead up in Foxborough. Who blew was it Germany? Germany blew the lead against Paraguay. When you're playing at Foxborough, no lead is safe. Right. We know that here too.
So when you think about Atlanta's group of 7 games so far, give me your own personal highlights of being in the building for most of them.
Well, it's funny. My most enjoyable experience was not England, Congo, which was a great game, or Argentina, Egypt. It was Haiti against Morocco, which had no impact on anything. Morocco had pretty much already clinched. Haiti was already eliminated going into that match. And yet that felt like an SEC championship. That felt like a college football playoff type atmosphere because both fan bases were really loud, very passionate, and really, really into it. And for Haiti, they hadn't scored a goal at a World Cup since 1974. They got 2 in the first half, including one which might have been one of the better goals of the tournament. So just seeing the interplay of the fans, and again, that positivity was really neat. Argentina-Egypt on Wednesday, or last Tuesday, felt really completely different. I mean, everyone, again, very into it, very invested crowd, but I think the Argentine fans were extremely nervous.
Yeah, of course.
And then I think the Egypt fans got extremely upset at some of the officiating at the end of the match, and that had kind of a different vibe. On top of it, I was in the stands for that one, and I had Egypt fans one row below me and Argentina fans one row above me, and it was starting to get a little hot.
Tense.
No, I had to.
You have seen some footage.
Oh yeah,
where you talk about the images you did not want to see and were worried about. That came as close to it with those two fan bases for multiple reasons. What about the acrimony between these two fan bases as Argentina and England had? There's so much at stake. The joyfulness, if you will, of we're all here to celebrate, or the early round matches, even the initial 0-0 tie where we knew at the end of the day Spain was probably going to advance anyway.
Right.
So they didn't even leave the building. It's going to be a very different feeling for fan bases leaving that building on Wednesday around 5:30.
Well, let's look at it from both standpoints. Argentina is the defending champion. If they lose this game, they will have not defended their championship, and they're going to be very upset. England has not won the World Cup since 1966, and if you talk to England fans, they think it is their birthright to win the World Cup every time out. It's coming home is what they always say. So one fan base is going to go home massively disappointed. There is so much incredible media and fan pressure on both of those teams, okay?
What can you compare it to in American sports? The level of...
I saw somebody compare what that game will be to like the NFC Championship game from last year, Seahawks-Rams. Phenomenal game, two teams that have a lot of history. There is an innate rivalry there. There was a ton of points, a lot of drama as well. I thought that was a pretty good one.
That's a good one, but there's a huge difference. If the Rams or Seahawks lose that game, they're back again next year going for it again.
Yeah.
And the fan bases are not losing their mind in those particular cities, which are pretty, upbeat, or LA.
LA's very laid back.
Yeah. Right? I'm trying to think.
That's a good comparison. I mean, honestly.
Where the scrutiny, Philadelphia, right?
Yeah, I mean, and I hate to keep bringing it back to college football. I think it is going to feel a lot like that Alabama-Georgia championship game when it was here. Georgia, a program that had not won it since 1980, and all of the angst and pressure, and we've been so close, probably should have gotten a piece of it in 2007, was as good as anyone in 2012, but, they've come so close and they haven't gotten there. Now they're going up against big bad Alabama, and Alabama was in the middle of their run where they thought it was a birthright to be a national championship, and Georgia has come so close and they've tried so hard to get there. Now they're finally there. That feels similar to me. On top of it, you've got the ultimate pressure of you lose and that's it.
Yeah.
It's not double elimination. It's not a SEC championship loss where you can still go into the playoff now. Like I shouldn't say you lose and that's it, because the loser goes to the third place game.
Sure.
And that is one place you do not want to be Saturday night is the third place game. You get a free trip to Miami, and that's about it. So
Is there any gravitas whatsoever
to the consolation
in being
game?
third or
No.
fourth?
Absolutely not.
No chance.
No. If Argentina goes to the third place game, I bet Messi does not play.
I'll say this, too.
make
Having
sense? Like-
watched these teams, England is the better side right now. Playing
agree.
better football.
Totally
But
agree.
here's what I will predict. I bet you this game Wednesday goes to PKs. I think it'll be that electric and that dramatic.
That would be unbelievable.
Here's the thing. England, I do agree. I think they're deeper. I think they're more talented. But both sides, England and Argentina, have really been living on the high wire during the knockout round. I mean, England was this close to going out here in Atlanta to Democratic Republic of Congo. Argentina, look, whatever. They're here, but they really could have lost to Cabo Verde. They probably should have lost to Egypt. I don't think they were really convincing against Switzerland.
That's right.
On Saturday night in Kansas City.
That's a 1-1 game late, right?
Yes. Yeah, well, it goes into extra time.
Yeah, it goes into extra time.
So I don't think Argentina and England, to get to a World Cup semifinal is very hard to do. So I'm not trying to downplay it, but I don't think either side has been all that convincing. I think England has played better. I think England has been a little more battle-tested in this knockout round. To go down to Mexico and play down a man for 40 minutes and come out of there and win.
Yeah.
And then turn around in that heat in Miami and beat a very good Norwegian side.
Yeah, great point.
I think
that is the definition of battle test.
Yeah, and then England has two guys who can hurt you in Kane and Bellingham. I think Argentina, not to diminish their depth, but they're a one-man team. Now, I will say this. Count out that little guy at your own peril, because he always finds a way. Even at age 39 or whatever he is right now.
39.
He always finds a way.
He's a beast.
So
he's a beast.
Bet against him at your own peril.
Yeah, the odds, by the way, minus to dumb it down for what we're used to, minus 140 on England right now. Argentina is plus 115. That's not good odds coming back. It should be about 120.
And then what's the odds on the draw? Because you get that too. And draw means it goes to penalties.
So I got to get all
on that.
Plus 196.
Okay. All right. So interesting. So the bookmakers actually are saying, all right, more likely that we get a winner rather than go to penalties. I tend to agree more with Drew, just in the form that these two teams are in right now. And then you go to the goalkeepers if it gets to penalties. I think Pickford's made some really big saves for England. But I'm telling you guys, this is good. I tweeted it last week. This will be the most expensive get-in price for any sporting event in our city's history, and I don't think there's going to be anything even close.
I think right now, single ticket's right around $3,000 to get in.
If you can get a ticket for $3,000, slam that right now.
Really?
That is a bargain compared to what it's going to be. If you can get it now, I don't know where that seat is, but if you can get in there for $3,000, slam that right now.
Let me ask you a question about when they got to town. These two teams. Because you're talking about the biggest stars in the world.
Where are they staying?
I was going to say, they're not going to show up at Lenox Mall to, check out the Nike store anytime soon. Where are they? What is the level of security around the biggest stars on planet Earth?
NFL teams usually stay at the old Ritz-Carlton in Buckhead. What's that called now, the Whitley?
The Whitley. I don't think they're there. I do know where they are. I don't think I should say on the radio.
Fine.
I think
are they within a 20-mile radius of the stadium? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Closer than that. Right. You have seen some videos like Mo Salah walking down the street.
That's right, yeah.
So they're out there. They will roll with a lot of security. They should.
Yeah.
I would also think just with the level of intensity now getting into this match that, the coaches and the staff around them are going to really try to keep these guys locked down as much as possible. I do know that one of the teams will train at Atlanta United. If they aren't there already, the other will train at Kennesaw State. That's about, I don't know times, I don't know dates or anything like. I mean, it's Monday.
So
it's
light
2 days out, so they might
workouts,
be there.
I'd assume today.
Yeah, I'd assume, but I don't know that for sure.
Okay.
I know they're going to do like a match day -1 thing tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, they're staying at the same hotels you and I would stay at downtown or in Buckhead or wherever.
It's just fascinating when you talk about the level of celebrity. And Mike, you've done a great job. I mean, I've been peppering you about this for 6 months. What could be? Give me the dream scenario, and you're like, well. You said there could be a chance Ronaldo versus Messi, but realistically, it's like Ronaldo's not going to be able to get there. You said we could get England, Argentina, and if that happened, and you've been previewing that, and it's like the perfect storm.
It's pretty awesome. I mean, we could have had Norway against Switzerland, too.
Yeah, exactly.
That would not have been bad, but that would have felt a lot different. So I'm glad it worked out. Everyone was all upset when the pairings came out, like, Atlanta doesn't have any good games. It worked out.
Making up for it now. And I said it after I went to both of the games that I've been to, but a huge hat tip to the crew down at South Downtown, to the crew at Centennial Yards. I mean, that whole activation from Centennial Olympic Park to South Downtown to Centennial Yards, the ability to just navigate around Mercedes-Benz Stadium and really bring it to life for these big-time events has been awesome.
And really quick, and I hope we can get the mayor on pretty soon. I think Atlanta Police, Georgia State Patrol, Georgia World Congress Center Police, all the police down there in that area have done a phenomenal job.
I've never not felt unsafe.
But also they've been very friendly and patient and have shown this city very well. So shout out to them.
Mayor Dickens, Darren Shearbaum, Governor Kemp, Atlanta's shining so bright. And hopefully we're shining our brightest on Wednesday.
I hope so, too.
Should be a legendary time, and whatever time you can give us, sir, to keep talking about it. I think everybody in their car, everybody who lives in Atlanta right now, listens to us, understands the gravitas of what's ahead of us. When we come back, why is this travel, pay-to-play, youth sport conversation so relevant? Drew Butler's got more on that when we come back. Sports Radio 99.
Hey, Andy Bunker here from the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Coming up on Monday at 11 a.m., we'll check in on the Braves at the All-Star break. We'll know the final 4 teams remaining in the World Cup, and we'll know who's going to play in Atlanta on Wednesday as well. Hiya Norge, hopefully. And we'll be 1 weekend closer to Falcons training camp. We'll keep getting ready for the NFL season. It all starts at 11 a.m. on Monday, the Midday Show. Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
Still loaded down on the west side. Construction over the weekend. Construction was there. It was still up this morning. Still is northbound 285, north of Cascade Road. The right lanes, two of the right lanes still blocked off. Heavy back to 166 Langford Parkway. Norcross, south on I-85 Beaver Ruin Road. Had a wreck there briefly in the right lane. It's now off to the shoulder. Still some delays back to 316. I'm Lori Houston with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Let's talk about Solomon Brothers, because you've got a nephew, you've got a son, you've got a grandson, you've got a brother, and they're getting engaged. And the place to get engaged for the last 30 years is Solomon Brothers Fine Jewelry, the absolute best at what they do in the business. How do I know? I've known the family for years. I've been in the store 100 times. These guys are the best at what they do. Time and again, you learn that there is no match for a local business like Solomon Brothers when it is the day that you've been planning for your whole life. Diamond engagement ring. The best prices, the best diamonds. They got 3 locations. One there at Sharpsburg near the airport. The other in Alpharetta right by Avalon. And then the one that I've been talking about forever. So check them out today. Solomon Brothers, 17th floor, Tower Place in Buckhead.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. What makes Top Tech different? Top Tech Mechanical Services is family owned and operated. Why is that so important? Well, Top Tech treats their customers like family. At Top Tech, customer service will always be a top priority. You don't have to worry about losing your warranty. And yes, habla español. For premier HVAC emergency services, you call 404-TOP-TECH.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404-TOP-TECH.
Summer's here, and that means cookouts, family visits, weekend guests, and more. So, in honor of the start of summer 2026, listen up. Zero Res has given you a reason to refresh that entire home. It's 26% off all the services. Carpets cleaning? Yep. Air duct cleaning? Yep. Upholstery, the tile on the grout? Yep. It's 26% off of everything. And really now is the perfect time. Tackle the dirt, the dust, the stains, allergens. They built up over the year. Start the summer with a clean home. It's ZeroResAtlanta.com. The promo code, you type in summer. Don't use my name this time. Summer. 26% off of everything. July appointments, they do fill up kind of quick because I think everybody realizes, we got school coming. So go ahead and do it now while you think about it. ZeroResAtlanta.com. 26% off all services. Promo code is summer. Zero Res. Spell it backwards, spell it forwards. It's the right way to clean your home.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's. Get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5! Touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
I'm going to recommend this.
The Steakhouse.
Yes! Awesome!
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Thanks to Mike Conti. I don't know. I kind of could talk about that stuff all day long.
I know. I mean, we haven't even really gotten into like the economic impact of our city just from Wednesday. I just looked up during the break. Hotel rooms at the Signia right there.
Yeah.
Tuesday and Wednesday, completely booked.
Yeah, I'd like to know what the going rate would be.
Completely booked.
Yeah, and then there's the hotel at Centennial Yards. I think it's the Hotel Phoenix.
Yep.
All the downtown.
So I also
hotel.
went to the Cosm. I got to check the Cosm out.
But you hadn't seen it.
No, I had not seen it. And my former teammate at Peachtree Ridge, Chris Douglas, runs group account sales there. So Bridget and I are leaving the game. It's obviously packed. It's like 3 o'clock. And I text Chris, hey, are you working? I'd love to come check it out. He said, yeah, I'm actually about to leave. I'll come get you. So they were turning it because they showed the noon game. They were getting ready to show the 3 o'clock game. Bridget and I got a little tour of Cosm, and man, that place is incredible. It is so cool. I had high expectations. They were blown away. That screen is unreal. The seating is unbelievable. The access, the ingress, egress, you're right there on the bridge. They got that patio up top.
It's also
State
phenomenal.
Farm.
You know,
sick, dude.
As a sports bar by itself, Cosm, we're talking about the brand new development right across the street at Centennial Yards, this new sports bar on steroids, the Sphere, for sports, but the sports bar on the lower level before you go up those escalators to get seated tickets is still the best sports bar you've ever been to in your life.
It's so awesome. And I heard Saturday night for the 9 o'clock Argentina game, I think get-in prices were right around $300 to get into Cosm. Yeah, because it's all supply and demand ticketing.
Yeah, it's tiered in terms of how much.
Now, here's a question that I do have. What's an NFL Sunday going to be like there? It's not like you can go and watch 8 games at once because they have to have their cameras at the specific event. So I want to know what the NFL Sunday options or college football Saturday options are going to be at Cosm.
You know, what I had heard is that Georgia games are going to be featured every Saturday, right?
Really?
Yeah, SEC games. That they understand that's where their bread is going to be buttered.
Sure.
But again, you need the special cameras. I would imagine that the national games, so the 425 Fox and CBS games, the Thursday night, the Monday nights, the Sunday nights, all will be the featured games. He's talking about ticketed events where they're showing a specific game itself. This is not on the lower level of place like Cosm, where there will be every single game will be up there at the same time.
Yeah, or just go to the bar and they got a million TVs at the bar.
What's great about Cosm also, you can take that escalator up and stand behind the big screen without a ticketed seat, and just
watch standing room only,
watch it. So
very cool.
Listen, it's rewritten the way people perceive Atlanta. It's going to be highlighted by us getting the Super Bowl, which is now 18 months away or so. And even then, we'll be 50% finished downtown. We're not even near what it's going to look like, but the energy around it is pretty remarkable. You talk about sports, and I was lucky enough to have a great 60th birthday on Cape Cod. Went down to Cape, had some lobsters, a lot of steamers, watched a couple of Sox games, the whole deal, but really being up in New England. And our party was built around the USA Soccer. And like the energy of 46 people that were there, and every one of them was like waiting with bated breath to say, of course we have to be, equipped to watch this game.
Sure.
Worked out because weather wasn't great. Everybody was inside. We had this decent TV. Everybody gathered around. And my point again is how quickly it can all go south. That sports does not allow you these perfect scripts because there's always another team on another end. A team in this case feeling like they were wronged by the fact that a suspension was overturned or the red card, right? So we're on the wrong end of that storyline. And then all of a sudden, all this positivity from that incredible first half, was it?
Against Paraguay.
Paraguay, right out of the gate. The 2-0 win over Australia. The late loss in the game against Turkey, I think it was.
Correct.
But regardless of all that, the energy then of getting to the next round.
You smoke Bosnia, you get a red card, you scored a goal late, down a man, and you move on to take on Belgium.
A very winnable game.
Very winnable game, but a tattered past against Belgium. They've beaten you in the World Cup before. They smoked you in a friendly earlier this year right here in Atlanta. And all of the positive vibes were taken aback from the Fowler and Balogun red card scandal, which, of course, should never have been a red card in the first place. But then just a complete flop by the U.S. men's national team.
And then Landon Donovan, who is front and center. He gets it every 4 years, essentially, just like Alexi Lalas. Both have their own comments and thoughts. But what did you think of Landon Donovan absolutely torching the American system of pay-to-play and in order to advance the way the American soccer works?
I think when you look at and compare what America has the ability to become as a soccer nation to the Englands, the Argentinas, the France, the Spain, how we operate is so starkly and vastly different from the countries who have all the success in this sport. How have we gone so astray from finding a model that works for these countries that create soccer superpowers? It usually comes down to the pay-for-play conversation. And pay-for-play is, for all the parents listening, they know exactly what we're talking about. Club teams, travel teams, demanding schedules, having to just the training and the gear. It is an exorbitant amount of money just to get your kid to play the game. And why is soccer the sport of the world? Why is soccer sport of the future, the beautiful game? Because no matter what language you speak, no matter where you live, you got a ball, you got a field, you got 2 goals, you can go play. It's not like American football. It's not like cricket. It's not like Australian rules football or rugby where I'm watching it and I don't know the rules. Everybody knows the rules of soccer.
They're doing that in South America. They're doing it all over Europe. They're doing it, name the country, the continent, right?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. We're not doing that because we're way more organized now, and now we have multiple sports that we're all focused on. Kids aren't running up to the schoolyard in Woodstock, Georgia, and kicking a soccer ball around, right? I can tell you my son who plays soccer, it's very clear why he went from borderline even getting to play to elevating his game to getting to be on the high school team and a higher level of travel. It's because the ball's on his foot all the time.
Right.
That's his only sport.
But now the pressure, too, from parents to specialize their kids at younger and younger ages is just completely losing the plot.
But the other point is that there's some real gifted, talented kids that are not going to be ever given that opportunity, that don't come from the backgrounds to be able to afford this.
Sure.
They are not really even thinking that soccer is in their repertoire, right? Basketball, very much more the situation. Ball, hoop, outdoor,
Yep.
you know, you hear inner city, you hear rural. You don't need money to play hoops. You will be discovered. Not even as expensive, but basketball is part of the culture of any kid from anywhere. You don't hear that about soccer necessarily. And I'm not going to try to be an expert. I'd love to hear from parents in what they believe, because then Alexi Lalas comes out and says, that's nonsense.
This works. He's saying this works. Pay-for-play system is good for American
The way
soccer.
that American soccer handles their youth with their academies and their travel and the things they focus on works. It was funny because Dan Patrick had Kevin Frazier, of all people, who was a former ESPN anchor. Now he's Entertainment Tonight.
Yep.
Patrick's at that big celebrity golf tournament, the Century.
The American Century Championship out in Lake Tahoe.
Yeah, he made news there for a different reason. Kevin Frazier gets to the set. He heard Alexi Lalas talking about the whole notion of pay-to-play's fine, and here's what he said.
You know, every 4 years we lose and we go through this thing where we say, what's the problem with U.S. soccer? And, you know, then he gives his explanation. He's like, oh, the paid-for-play system works and it's okay. And I'm like, Alexi, what are you talking about? You benefited from it like, you know, a kid from the suburbs. But back when U.S. sucked in Italy, you were part of the problem. You are part of the problem. Stop talking about U.S. soccer like you know what you know it. You don't.
Wow. So then Norway obviously makes it all the way to the quarterfinals. Erling Haaland, did you see the statistic? His Instagram following grew by 22 million in a month. From the start of the World Cup to over the weekend,
unreal.
He grew 22 million followers. Norway becomes in the spotlight, a country of 5 million people. Here is how their youth sports model is set up. Complete opposite of America. No scorekeeping until age 13. Participation trophies for everyone. No travel teams or national championships. No online publishing of scores or athlete rankings. Parents typically spend less than $1,000 per child per year.
What's your real takeaway from all that? Because, again, they also have a different economic system.
The real takeaway is this. Nothing is going to change for youth sports on the whole in America until the parents take back the control. Parents have been suckered into paying and specializing, manipulated. You're going to get a scholarship. Here's what you have to do. Your kids can't play 3 sports. You got to completely dedicate your summers. I mean, I've heard Danny Cannell on his show on College Sports Radio talk about his travel schedule for his daughters in volleyball. He's like, I got to go to Dallas. I got to go to Charleston. I got to go to Atlanta. I got to go to Seattle. He's like, my summer is cooked.
Yeah, it's insanity.
My checkbook is ruined.
Right.
He's like, I'm supporting my daughter. Of course we're going to do it. But what are we doing?
So
He's like, my daughters don't have a summer anymore. So where do you draw the line? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
I
either.
grew up playing 3 sports. I didn't start playing football until my sophomore year of high school.
You know, who are we talking about? What country is that? Norway?
Norway.
Yeah. I mean,
and what does that equate to?
Yeah, I mean,
93% participation rate, which is 40 points higher than the U.S., and they dominate the Winter Olympics. They've got Erling Haaland, Casper Ruud in tennis, Victor Hovland in golf.
But they're not playing basketball there. They're not playing football there. There's
Fair.
not. I
So
mean,
that's the
93%.
conversation.
Yeah, if you're at 93% participation rate of a country of 5 million, where everybody's born into having a soccer ball in their foot,
right? So the question,
isn't that
the question is, how do we create an American soccer superpower? That's the question. How do we get more
Why
kids?
can't we have one guy all this time that looks like the 10 biggest stars right now? One or two guys.
Yeah, I mean,
that are
Pulisic was a
physically-
complete no-show.
Pulisic
My
was
goodness.
please. Christian Pulisic.
And Fowler and Balogun, I mean, thank God his mom didn't get on that plane, right? You know how he's an American citizen.
Right.
She was pregnant. The flight attendant said, you can't fly on this plane. Boom, he was born in America.
All right, I'd love to ask some of the parents what you thought. Their Alexi Lalas notion, their Landon Donovan, 404-726-0929. I got things I learned later in the show as well. A busy conversation. Love to hear from you. We'll take some calls on that. And what a massive disappointment. I know it's old news now, but I'm just back on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS Soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Friday, Atlanta United travels to Nashville.
Game time 8 p.m.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
It's July 13th, and we still don't know where LeBron James will be playing basketball this season. It seems like Cleveland is the front runner, a potential third stop in Cleveland for LeBron James. And if that happens, I think it would be a great signing for the Cavaliers. The one thing that Cleveland has to make sure it has figured out, who's going to coach the team after it fires Kenny Atkinson during the season. You can count on that. I'm Nick Costos.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. Hi, I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. Between taking care of the kids and working a full-time job, fixing up our house and keeping it clean for showings and open houses was overwhelming. I didn't know when I would find the time to do it all. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer saved us time and gave us peace of mind. We went to their website, filled out a quick form, and received a call within seconds. The entire process was quick and easy. We sold our home for a lot more than we bought it for. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. Their guaranteed offer allowed us to focus on what mattered most, taking care of our family. I would 100% work with Mark Spain Real Estate again. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top-tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high-quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
This report is brought to you by Ken Nugent Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
My name is Joe.
Hi, Joe.
And I'm a reckless driver. I just can't put my phone down.
This guy is just a bad wreck waiting to happen. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. Reckless drivers deserve to pay. You deserve to get paid. One call, that's all.
Callken.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's all. Ken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
Now more of the Steakhouse.
Make some damn noise.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
1022 Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Great to have a microphone in front of me after many shows as I've missed, and probably thanks to Mike Conti for letting me celebrate a birthday and be away for about 8 days or so. But great to be back in the great city of Atlanta, sitting with Drew Butler and just reminding us what football season's going to be all about. You get Drew every Monday coming off a weekend. I think the best 2 hours in terms of talking football you'll hear on the radio anywhere in the country. And then, you, of course, do that ESPN stuff on Sundays with our old buddy Mike Tannenbaum and company. So you've watched every game and gone deep around the league and have those contacts. And then Thursdays, Rusty will be here covering Georgia like nobody else. Obviously, relationship with, not only all the high school recruiting, but what's happening at Georgia. Now he's covering Falcons. He'll be with us every Thursday, and the Queen Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, which is all going to start happening in a few weeks.
Yeah, that page is about to turn, and I'm fired up. I mean, high school football headlines will start creeping up here in the next 2 weeks or so. 47 days until college football, 58 days until NFL football. I know we'll be out at Flowery Branches. Falcons training camp kicks off here in about 18 days, so I'm really, really excited. Tons to talk about in that regard. Georgia's got a great schedule as well. Georgia Tech opening up against Colorado. Did you see what Deion Sanders said during media days?
I did not.
They were asking him about how excited he is to come to Atlanta. He goes, man, I'm so excited. He goes, I got to put a curfew on my coaches, not the players. Love it.
He knows how the ATL rolls. Hey, we were talking before the break about this whole notion of trying to figure out USA soccer, but really it's a bigger conversation about the culture around American youth sports, the pressure, the incredible pressure that families have to keep up with the Joneses. Why isn't American soccer better? There's not a sport. Listen, you're coaching girls softball, Bo. I've coached a number of sports, not really on a travel level, right? But there's no sport that's incredibly affordable once you add in the uniforms and the travel and the tournament fees and the private coaching and everything else. Some are more expensive than others, but it's the same quote-unquote racket, really.
Oh, 100% it is. And I'm going through it right now, coaching a travel team. Like it is so. I try to make it affordable for parents. There are travel teams out there that charge fees up front in the thousands of dollars. Now, that'll cover your tournament fees and whatever uniforms sometimes.
What are you doing to try to how do you make it affordable? I mean, how do you, you still need a hotel. You still need to travel somewhere.
Well, we do local tournaments one day to try to keep down hotel costs. We had one tournament in the spring where half of us went and stayed at a hotel. It was about a 2-hour drive for the ones that didn't want to do that. And then I don't charge any kind of fees up front. We do charge per tournament, per family, so it comes out to about $50 a player. But we don't do anything up front.
We have a team mom that literally, if Bobby could get elevated to a higher level or demoted to a lower level, whatever, there's 6 or 7 teams in this group, soccer. All I care about is this woman, Marie, who's the team mom, the absolute greatest team mom in history. I don't care where that kid plays as long as she's the team. Because with the amount of work that she does to keep costs down, to keep us out in front of hotel fees, to let us know who's in it, who hasn't, there's so much work to be done that I was like, I don't care what level he's playing as long as she's running the show because I ain't capable of figuring this out. I got too many other things going. The amount of just organization and infrastructure to try to run these leagues, right? I mean, what do I think? I know nothing, right? What do I know? I got a microphone in my face. I'm a dad of 3. None of my kids are playing D1 sports, right? I didn't play D1 sports. But my notion of American soccer in a country with 300 million people is until the 6'4" incredibly gifted athlete that plays football on Friday nights at Parkview or Buford or insert, Rabun County.
Yeah.
Until that kid decides being a running back is not what he wants to do. He wants to play soccer. Or the 6'6" incredible 10th grader that can run and dunk like the wind right now and has a wingspan that is unprecedented. Until that kid decides that soccer is
he wants
his
to be a
sport.
goalie.
Yeah, wants to be a goalie, right? Or even, it doesn't matter. Those are the American sports. The American sports are playing Friday night in Texas and Florida and California and Georgia and Louisiana and having a whole town come out for that and dreaming about it since you were 6 or 7 years old. And that's the athlete that is wanting to focus his efforts on that or basketball, which is another one of our sports. It's not that complicated to me. Maybe, the pay to play doesn't help, but what doesn't help is people don't care enough about soccer, and the sexier sports are. We watch the NFL. There's a reason the NFL gets 25, 30, 40 million for regular season games, or at least 15, 20 million.
Yeah.
And an NBA regular season or Major League Baseball game gets, 1 million folks, 2 million folks. That's what we focus on. So I don't care if you're in Belgium or Norway or England or Paraguay, they've got a soccer ball in their hands minute one. And I don't know if parents out there have a thought on that, especially ones who have coached soccer, 404-726-0929, or parents who have been inundated with travel, or parents who think they have had their kid have to make a decision between soccer or basketball or baseball or lacrosse or softball or any of that. Because those are the decisions being made, and then there is, like you said about your friend Danny Cannell, who said, "I'm slowly running out of money and running out of summer. I don't have any summer. I don't have any money because it's all going to parade around the globe, and we do it with a smile on our face as parents, knowing that it's really absurd, right?
It's completely.
I just
absurd.
ordered Bobby's kit for his fall for soccer." And you can't even click through. Maybe I don't want the backpack. Maybe I can use the same backpack from last season. And they try to make it that, you have to click through. These 6 are required. And then there's the other 10 that we recommend these practice T-shirts as well, right? Or these practice warm-ups.
Yeah, it's a bit absurd. With all the matching bags and backpacks.
Right.
And it's a new one every year. It's crazy. It really is.
Yeah.
I've got buddies who have said it's a big debate with our family and other families right now. Should we play rec league again, or should we join fall ball or do the travel team? Keep in mind, my kid is 7 years old.
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? It's like, what
Is
are
that a
we
text you
doing?
just got?
Yeah, these are text messages. Another one, I've had the same talk with other parents about soccer. They have older kids. I've got a daughter. We're probably going to do what they do. I would like to stick with rec ball as long as we can.
Yeah.
I highly recommend doing that.
Yeah, I mean, you want to take the pressure off your kids. You don't want them to lose the love of the game. If they want to bolt for another sport, you don't want to feel pressured to keep them in said sport for another season.
There is nothing I can think of where people write checks with just complete, laissez-faire. I don't care if you're making $64,000 a year or $400,000. It feels like every one of those parents is like, oh yeah, we got to figure that out. So I'll write that check right there. Like, youth sports is a multi-billion-dollar industry for a reason.
Yeah,
it's one of the few things that you don't even. It's not like walking into a retail store, deciding at a Target or a Nordstrom's or a insert wherever it is as if you're a female and trying to make smarter purchases.
Yeah.
No consignment store. There's no consignment store for your kids' kit in soccer.
Correct.
Or are we playing in that tournament in Houston, or are we playing in the other tournament in Cooperstown? There's no bargain area there. Like,
no, Jeff Francoeur has an entire podcast about this very topic called Pure Athlete, and he talks about with former professional athletes the absurdity of what youth sports has become on behalf of not only the parents, but the actual athletes. Francoeur says it. He's like, dude, we've got dads talking about how good their kids are. You're 9 years old. Francoeur's like, I didn't even know what I was
but the problem,
when I was 9 years old.
The problem there is Jeff Francoeur would have been found, discovered, elevated because he's incredibly gifted.
Sure.
Talent. So then the parents are like, unless I get my kid some private training.
But I think the bigger picture is this. If you're 9 years old and you're being pressured into only focusing on one thing, maybe you're better at basketball, but you don't even know it yet. But then you don't even have the opportunity to play basketball because you've been pressured into just focusing on baseball for 12 months a year.
Yeah, you haven't grown into your body.
Right.
I mean, listen, I would love my kid was a multi-sport player. He didn't fall in love with basketball, so guess what he didn't get great at? Basketball. He didn't have a ball in his hand all the time. He got better at soccer because that's all he wanted to do, so it kind of evolved that way. That certainly wasn't my choice. I mean, I'd love to be sitting in a gym watching him drain three-pointers. I'm thrilled he's playing soccer. I'm having fun with it. I don't care what my kids play. I just have fun getting that time alone and being a part of the families and everything else. But I'm writing stupid checks, not even thinking about it.
Right. Oh, we'll do whatever to support your kids.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm writing dumb checks and don't even, like, there's not even an analysis going on. Oh, yeah, of course we got to go to that tournament. Right? It's like you're a dummy. You're just being led down to, how much is that check? Oh, $473. And what's that for? Oh, yeah, he needs the full, he's got to have the new backpack.
Of course.
Right? And you're trying to say, no, I don't need that. And they won't let you click through because these are the 6 required items. Well, why is that a required item? I got a backpack from last season that'll look friggin' awesome, right? I'll walk into Target, I'll get you one that's the same colors, the black and red, whatever it is. And then the question, why isn't American soccer better? I don't think it's that complicated. I think I just told you. Until the elite athletes, and America has more than our training is nowhere behind anybody else. Our facilities are superior. We have the ability to create world-class athletes. We do it in the Olympics. We do it across the board. Until those world-class athletes want to play soccer as much as they want to play other sports, then it's not going to happen. Let's get a real quick call with Tim and Alpharetta. Hey, Timmy, what's going on, man?
Hey, Steak, how you doing, buddy?
Good, buddy. What do you think of what we're saying today?
Well, I actually own the Atlanta International Tennis Academy located up here in Alpharetta, and I've been involved at the junior tennis level for about 30 years at the highest level and at the professional level. So I could give you a little breakdown of what the kids are paying around here for, between their academy, which runs a family around somewhere around $400 to $600 a week, depending on how many days you're coming.
Jeez.
Private lessons, which with a good coach are $90 to $120 an hour. Local tournament entry fees have skyrocketed. They're up in the $60, $75 range. And then if you start getting good, then you got to start traveling. So
what's the takeaway, though? Talk 30,000 feet. What's the takeaway of parents in sports and American soccer or American tennis or any of that? What's your takeaway, big picture?
Well, I think they're becoming a bit disillusioned, actually, with especially in tennis. And I know you're talking a lot about soccer, but my son actually grew up. He was very good in tennis, but he gravitated to soccer. He was one of the top 20 sophomores in the country before he blew his knee out. But I think you have now with the NIL, you have so many foreign, basically pros that are gravitating to, used to be, hey, train your kid, get a D1 scholarship. That's the way you're going to go. Now, if you look at the NCAAs, there are a lot of players that have world rankings. A matter of fact, a guy who's ranked in the 200s in the world just signed an NIL deal with the University of Texas yesterday or day before Friday, I think it was.
Appreciate the phone call. We got to go to break. I mean, how can you not be disillusioned, right? How can it not make you crazy? And started with a conversation U.S. soccer. Yeah, it's embarrassing. That game was embarrassing. That we're as big a nation as we are, and we still are no factor whatsoever. And by the way, we'll never have a better opportunity than on our own home turf. We had a home field advantage. We were seeded. We had the easiest draw that there was. Good luck. I don't know where it is.
And for all the naysayers that would have said, "Oh, well, if you beat Belgium, you're going to lose to Spain 7-0."
Okay.
I mean, okay.
Give me that one night and 5 more days
Exactly.
of promoting it. Hey, things I learned after being gone for about 9 days. Also 3 strikes. And also, I don't know, what else is going on with Drew Butler and Steak Shapiro?
You ever seen a bison in real person?
Gosh, dude, the all-time video. The all-time video.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta. My uncle's Maytag washer lasted over 37 years. His motto, buy once, cry once. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello. When I started at A1 Garage Door Service, I thought about my uncle's Maytag. Most garage door springs get about 10,000 cycles or 3 to 5 years. Our Max Life springs last over 100,000 cycles. That's a minimum of 30 years. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1 from day one.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. Even in tough conditions with serious risks, you show up to get the job done right. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, ready to show up for you when it matters most. Builders protects the hardworking people behind every job site because we're built for those who build. Builders, insurance built strong. Learn more at BLDRS.com.
Back to school starts now.
Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now, more Steak and Sandra. Cool. It's the Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9, The Game. Steak and Drew Butler, thanks so much for being with us. You can always listen to Sports Radio 92.9 The Game on the Odyssey, iHeartRadio, or TuneIn apps. It's free 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're also on the YouTube channel. Go to 92.9 The Game every show. We will get to things I learned and 3 strikes coming up. The Braves wrap up their, not first half of the season, but we're at the All-Star break, as we know, and you know, be fun tonight to watch the new rules in the Home Run Derby, which we talked about, but we're 95 games in. So I think that means we have 57, 162, so more than that, like 68 games left or so, whatever. I'm not good at math.
Yeah, I mean, if I would have asked you before the season started, would you take the Braves being 15 games above 500 at the All-Star break? Unequivocally, everybody would say yes. Now, the fashion to which they've gotten there, dominating April and May, going to sleep in June, middling in July, probably leaves a little bit to be desired. But overall, Braves, very successful first half of the season, but there are definitely some issues that they need to deal with, not only with the bats, but approaching the trade deadline as well.
Yeah, and I think, you know, all that matters to me is not our record. It's how are we setting ourselves up to make a postseason run.
Correct.
And how can you not be worried about that? I mean, when you start talking about where you're going to go in the rotation, Ronaldo Lopez, J.R. Ritchie, obviously Grant Holmes, Martin Perez, all the drama that surrounded a number of these guys, what Bryce Elder started out to be and what he has been of late. How much can you keep going back to Lowell and Chris Sale? You know, where do you feel most confident getting into a series and feeling like we're in a good position to beat any of the other National League contenders? I don't feel great about it. I don't think AA can't make a move. I don't know how you feel, Bo, about where our rotation sits right now. That's what bothers me. I don't care about whether we're 15 games over, 25 over, 10 over. It's, are we positioned when we're sitting here in late September to say we could win a World Series?
Yeah, and I don't think that we are as of right now. But the market's dry. Nobody's making any moves right now, and it's going to be about 2 weeks before you even start to see anybody talking. So,
and our rotation is where we're most concerned, right?
Oh, 100%.
Not our bullpen and not our day-to-day, even with Austin Riley having the horrific season that he's having. I mean,
Austin Riley batting .207. He's had 9 home runs. He's struck out 113 times. He's only walked 32 times, and he's got an abysmal .618 OPS.
Yeah, it's hard to watch somebody like that struggling the way they did. I like that we got the dub out of St. Louis, but another lost series. Remember, we had that stat where, I don't know what it was, like 12 series, 13 series. Then we think we lost one to start the season. I mean, it's just an incredible run. I'll tell you this. I was just in Boston where they couldn't have hated a baseball team more.
No.
Like the Boston Red Sox were the most hated team in that town between their owner, John Henry, who owns the Penguins and Liverpool and all this, and said he traded away Mookie Betts and whatever. Fired the most popular manager, Alex Cora. That team was dog blank at the highest level with a legit payroll. They just won 9 straight on the road. They went 9-0 on the road, first time in 50 years. They're a half game out of the wild card. What's my point? You start like the Braves, don't mean nothing. You start like the Red Sox, it doesn't mean nothing. The season in Major League Baseball is so friggin' long. There's so many iterations to it. The Cubs have had 2 10-game winning streaks and some of the worst baseball they've ever played all in the same season. Dansby Swanson went from the best player we've ever seen a few weeks ago to a guy that was benched. It is incredible how long, compared to like an NFL season or college football, how much longer baseball feels.
Oh, my gosh. It's not even comparable. What has Alex Anthopoulos done during his tenure as the general manager of the Atlanta Braves to give Braves fans any sense that there's going to be a splash at the trade deadline?
Well,
I don't know. Is he going to go get Tarek Skubal? Doesn't seem like it because Tarek Skubal's back pitching at a high level and the Tigers are back in the race. So I don't know what they do.
Yeah, I mean, listen, he won a World Series for him because everything just clicked, but there were no splash moves. I agree.
Jock Peterson, you want to look back at that and say that was a splash move because it wasn't.
No, they weren't splash moves. They just all worked out. Everything worked out, which is back to my point. What do you know 50 games in, 80 games in, 100 games in? I don't know, dude. Like, the American League is just like, there's not a... Everybody's around 500 or worse, and they're all in a wild card race. The National League, you can be mediocre for most of the year and still be in the mix. So I don't know what all of it says. Here's our 3 strikes questions. Then we'll get to things I learned. The best summer city. The best summer city. When you think of I hear people say Aspen, Colorado.
Yeah,
you hear
those
that
mountain towns are great. Park City, Aspen.
Do you have a dog in the fight? Do you have a reason you're rooting for either England or Argentina? Wednesday, 3 o'clock, right here in Atlanta. Do you have a reason and a team you're rooting for and why? And one of the worst things you've ever spent your money on. If you happen to order Paramount Plus to get a look at Conor McGregor the other night, I don't think that was an investment that really worked out for you.
No.
He lasted...
I think the official fight time was 69 seconds.
Right. And then not a lot of action in that period.
No. A blown out
My son was
knee.
talking about it all day. We got to watch Conor McGregor tonight, right? It was his ACL officially blown out. So, best summer city. Do you have a dog in the fight and why in England, Argentina? And one of the worst things you've ever spent money on. 404-726-0929. 404-726-0929. We'll let you get aboard there, but I've got some things that I learned I need to share.
Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
It's Monday, and it's time for Things I've Learned. A look back at the weekend on the Steakhouse.
Brought to you by Kroger. Fresh for everyone. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Daisy played 3 nights at Yankee Stadium. We could have done that for you. The Taylor-Travis wedding.
Oh, my gosh.
I'm
fascinated by it, but...
By the NDAs.
Just the list of celebrities. Dean Blandino being there. Adam Sandler being the officiant.
Were they pitching business for Travis when he's done with his gig? We're not going to talk about that. We are going to talk about Dan Patrick, who is, I think, the most respected journalist in terms of what he does, hosting a sports radio talk show. Let's just say when you have a interview scheduled with Kathy Engelbert of the WNBA, the commissioner, and she's at the same golf tournament you're at, and she's literally hitting balls at a driving range behind you and is already confirmed, and then nobody will answer the phone, nobody will come do the interview. You put yourself in harm's way. with the wrong guy. Here's Dan Patrick. I think it was last week, Friday, when he finds out.
I mean, if you want to be treated as a serious league, then do these. This is what happens. These are tough questions, but this is a fair outlet for you, a fair platform. I will treat you with respect. But when you tell me, and then 2 hours later with no update, and then we get a feeble response, like, come on, you don't want to do it. You won't. The commissioner of the NFL does not want to come on this show. I've been doing this for 20 years. There's a reason why he doesn't want to come on. I have no problem if he doesn't want to come on. But if he said to me, hey, I'll come on tomorrow, and then all of a sudden he says the NFL PR department said I shouldn't do it, and she's 50 yards away, she's hitting practice shots out of the bunker. So that's what's disappointing.
Yes.
We deserve more respect than what she gave us yesterday.
He's trying to provide her a platform and an opportunity to answer questions that people want answers to, but also Dan Patrick is not known for gotcha journalism.
No, and you know exactly what he's going to ask. You could be ready with every one of them. There'll be tough questions. Why'd you handle Caitlin Clark the way you did? What about expansion? Well, what's your mindset? Is there a backlash? Whatever there is. Dana White, king of the world, had the White House event, crushed it for Conor McGregor, even though it didn't go well. He has a rant the other night where they put on a celebrity, and underneath the graphics, they say he's an NBA player, which he's not. He is ringside for the card the other night in Las Vegas.
Yep.
Hear him talking about his own team that he's not happy with.
I tell you all the time, my production team, we just did the White House. We built arena on the south lawn of the White House, and it was the greatest thing in the world to be there live and to watch it on TV. I just paid Shakur Stevenson a load of money, and for some reason we can't figure this celebrity out. They put him up as OKC NBA player. Are you kidding me? I mean, it's absolutely crazy. But we are the absolute worst to ever do the celebrity thing. When we put celebrities up, we are the worst. I just had this debate in the back with my guys while I was screaming at everybody back there, and they said, no, soccer's worse. Soccer shows the people and they don't put up any graphics. Oh no. We put up graphics and put the wrong guy's name on it. We win. We're the worst ever.
We need that drop.
I saw the picture,
save that drop. We're the worst ever.
I saw the picture of Mike Tyson, Tucker Carlson, and Vince Vaughn sitting together at that UFC fight. I mean, what a dinner table to be at.
Oh, my gosh.
I mean, that's all time.
I had dinner with Vince Vaughn one night. Highlight of my life.
Oh, the best.
I sat right
He's got to be like top 5 coolest dudes alive, right?
Dude, I mean, I'm a Swingers fanatic. That movie, when he said, calling me Steaky Man, hey, what's up, Steaky Man? Let's do this, buddy. Let's do this. Like, I was like,
old
I'm living
school,
the greatest
Wedding
dream.
Crashers,
I'm living the
Swingers,
dream.
the best.
I don't mean to be name dropping, but I'm sorry, when you have dinner with Vince Vaughn, I got lucky enough. Thank you, Steve Koonin of the Atlanta Hawks. When he ran Turner, he invited me to dinner, sat me next to him. Unbelievable. Hey, real quick, because we got to run quick 3 strikes. NBA Summer League rookies are going off. All the top. DeBonza looks great. Peterson, kid from Kansas, lights out.
Yeah.
Caleb Wilson, Holy Innocents, North Carolina, most points ever for a debut. 35 points in his first Summer League game for the Bulls.
Seems like a pretty cool scene out there in Vegas, too. You know what else is happening on the West Coast, though, at Yellowstone National Park? The video of this old guy just getting absolutely sent by a wild bison.
That bison flipped that poor old man. If you have not seen it, it's absolutely terrifying.
It's crazy.
It's the wildest. He just zeroed in, was not happy.
And the fact that the other person from that angle had the camera rolling to catch that clip.
It's one of the most unbelievable videos you've ever seen. All right, let's take calls real quick. Got 60 seconds.
So what's your take?
I'm very upset.
It's time for you to sound off with 3 strikes.
Bring it the on!
Brought to you by Renter's Warehouse. Visit rwatlanta.com or call 404-622-2322 today for your free home rental price analysis on The Steakhouse.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The other one's Cam Boozer last night looked good. The top of that draft looks ridiculous.
Elite.
I mean, ridiculous. Hey, Bryce, give me the best summer city.
Hey, Steaky, not a city, but a great vacation spot for the summer, Fripp Island in South Carolina.
Do you have a dog in the fight with England and Argentina?
I'm going to go with England. I just want to see the Brits just tear up Atlanta with some drunken debauchery.
One of the worst things you ever spent money on. What was it?
Stakey, I bought a flip phone for like $500. You remember the Nextel two-way radio?
Oh, yeah.
Walkie-talkie things?
Yeah.
Like $500.
It was like a brick. It's like carrying on a brick in your pocket. Rob in Northwest Georgia, best summer city.
Hard to beat 38.
A little warm. I'd like to go north a little bit.
Chicago.
Hey, do you Chicago? I think number one. Do you have a dog in the fight with England, Argentina?
I'm a huge Oasis fan, so I'm pulling for England to hear Wonderwall one more time.
And one of the worst things you ever spend money on, what was it?
A lot of Michael Vick sports memorabilia before he got in trouble.
Thank you, buddy. It's got value here now. I wear a Vic jersey in a heartbeat.
Sure.
Hey, good to see you, bud.
Great to see you as well. Have a great week.
Thank you, Bo. Back tomorrow. Thanks for making the Steakhouse part of your day.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell coming off of a weekend in which the Braves finish up the first half of the season. What will happen in the second half as we get ready for the All-Star game? And we're talking World Cup with you as we count down to the finale. Join us at 2 o'clock on Monday, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
I don't know how many of you have dealt with property taxes that are going up and you're paying more than you think is fair because you can or because they figure you won't fight them. That's stressful. And appealing property taxes on your own, it's complicated, it's time-consuming, it's intimidating. That's why I'm here to tell you about Own Well. If you think it's a hassle to appeal your property taxes, well, Own Well can do it for you in just 3 minutes time. In 3 minutes, you can find out how much Own Well can save you. Ever been to a property tax hearing, hired expensive lawyers, hearings are a grind, long waits, confusing rules, all that stuff. Well, with Own Well, they handle this. New customers can expect to save an average of $774 a year by signing up. Own Well has an 88% success rate in reducing your property taxes in the state of Georgia. Don't wait. Save money on property taxes with Own Well. Sign up in less than 3 minutes at ownwell.com. That's ownwell.com. Let them know that Stakey sent you when you complete your sign up at ownwell.com.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with exciting news from the world of Blue Chew. I know for years I've been telling you about how Blue Chew can bring the fire and passion back to your bedroom. Well, now I'm here to tell you about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. We used to say chew it and do it. Well, Blue Chew Gold dissolves right under your tongue and starts working in as little as 15 minutes. So now, once it's dissolved, you can get involved. Here's the deal. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further. It combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation, plus 2 proven ingredients to enhance desire and connection from the inside out. It's not just about function anymore. It's about total performance, physical and mental. And we've got a special deal going on for our listeners right now. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with code ANDY. That's promo code ANDY to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Visit BlueChew.com for more details and important safety information.
Attention Georgia homeowners, I have a question. If new windows are supposed to save you money on your energy bills, why should you have to wait to start saving? Hey, it's Ray, founder of Window Comfort, and during America's 250th anniversary celebration, we're doing something we've never done before. If you replace all the windows in your home and show us your current power bill, we're going to write you a check for 3 months of your electricity. That's right. We're going to start saving you money before we ever install the windows. And it gets better. Right now, we're doing buy 2 windows, get 2 free. Buy 4, get 4 free. Buy 5, get 5 free. Plus, we're going to add free installation for a short period of time. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. So go to windowcomfort.com and get your free, no-pressure estimate today.
Better prices, better views. Window Comfort, meant just for you. Window Comfort.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you wash that all away with Game. and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope. That's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Duke's Real Mayo.
This is the Duke's Country Song. It's a song about award-winning chefs, yes, chef, and why they choose Duke's Mayo. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score!
WCGC Atlanta, the WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
One of those things, couple of guys
Andy Randy.
having discussion.
It's the Midday Show.
Starring my firstborn son, Andrew Stephen Bunker as Andy.
And my son, my baby boy, Randy McMichael.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Good morning. Welcome in. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, the midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday morning. Thanks so much for being with us. Hopefully everybody had a nice weekend. We're able to do some fun stuff in between all the crazy weather that we got. Good morning to you, Randy. How are you?
What's happening, man? All good, Andy Bunker. Like you said, hopefully everybody had a good, sometimes dry weekend.
Safe, as dry as possible.
Because it was bringing it all weekend between spurt. But when it wasn't doing that, it was a perfect weekend and everything like that. And so if you got to get out there, enjoy it. Glad you did. World Cup, best 4 teams in the world, rightfully so, in a position. We're going to talk about it because it was some shenanigans that went down in Miami. It definitely was. Okay.
So
you want another one? There we go. All right. You could do that throughout the day because it was a lot of weird stuff that went on in that game.
England's better.
They're
a better
but
team.
still.
But Norway played really good. They played a really good game.
But still, it's like you forget who brought you there, huh?
Yeah, it seems as though Alexander Sorloth decided it was Sorloth time.
He's getting too much pub. He's getting too much. He's getting too many Twitter followers and all this other stuff. I want to show the world what I can do.
Sorloth time.
Goodness gracious.
I wouldn't have known the guy's name if he wouldn't have done that.
Never.
If he would just passed it to Holland and Holland scored, they go up 2-0, who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows? But yeah, obviously that was one of the moments of the game. The ball hits the wire somehow and lands perfectly to the England player. Now, Holland did push the hell out of the England defender.
They could let it go, though.
I would have let it go.
Of course you would have let it go.
I thought
they were going to let it go, but he did. But he can't help that he's big as hell and strong.
Yeah, I know.
Get your little ass in the
weight room.
room.
The guy flopped. Like
he did the weight room.
The guy definitely aided his fall.
Right.
But yeah, it was a hell of a game, man. It was really, really fun. Great run from Norway. Obviously, I was, I got more and more into it as the tournament went on. I woke up Saturday at 6, and I was like, all right, ready. If you have one day to live, make it a day where you have a game that you really care about later in the day, because that day will take forever. It'll really feel like it's the longest day of your life.
Yeah,
I was like, come on, what's 5 o'clock?
Dude, that's what happened.
And the national championship games don't start till 8:30,
yeah, man,
8:45.
When Georgia don't play at the night, I'm like, damn. I'll be up I'm going to sleep in today.
Yeah.
Then, it's 6:50. Like, okay, well, what else am I going to do? I'm not sleepy anymore, so I'm just going to get up and start doing whatever.
Just watch the clock.
Yeah,
Hopefully
man.
it gets here. Kickoff can't come soon enough.
Yeah, man.
So we did that. It was fun. Argentina got tested by Switzerland too. Switzerland did exactly what they wanted to do. Kind of just kept it grimy and kept it close, and they were able to get to extra time, and then Argentina broke through. A couple great goals there from Argentina. And you're right. Yeah, the four best teams in the world are in the Final Four. You're going to get England and Argentina here on Wednesday, which is
the first time Messi's ever faced them.
Is that right?
Yes, first time. They don't even play friendlies because of the disdain they have for each other.
Makes sense.
And so so Messi is not. Messi's not. This is his first time playing against England. So it's be right here in Atlanta. So I mean, the way they play, we talk about Harry Kane, but Bellinger, he is just as good.
Yeah, Bellingham's amazing.
He's Bellingham. Sorry, He's incredible. Yeah, he's an incredible player. Then we obviously know how much more than them old legs can Messi. Can he carry him, man?
Yeah.
Because I mean, they like you said, everybody's just they're just mucking it up, not making it comfortable, and extending these damn games. And I mean, Switzerland had the perfect game plan.
Yep.
They just, it's Argentina.
Yeah, they just ran out of gas, just like Egypt did, just like and there was other stuff involved with Egypt's game as well. Egypt got a goal taken off that shouldn't have been taken off. But just like Cabo Verde was able to hang with them and keep it close. I mean, it's the third straight game that they've had to dig really deep, and 2 out of 3 where they've played extra time as well. I know Messi's not out there running like 80-yard sprints the whole game. He kind of picks his spots. Mm-hmm. Even still, 39 years old, that's a lot of minutes on 39-year-old legs.
A lot of minutes.
Norway had to pull Holland between the 2 extra periods because he was so gassed.
Okay, I was curious because when I saw him, I was like, hold on, what the hell? Are you hurt?
I would assume that they asked him, look, how are you all right? And I don't know.
I don't.
That was surprising.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go in that situation.
Surprising to see that.
Yeah, but again, it's been a awesome World Cup. You got 2 great matches. France seems like they're unbeatable, but now you got somebody that can test them in a younger, not younger, but athletic team like Spain, which should be a whole lot of fun. Because I'm just watching Lamar, watching him do his thing with the ball. I know he loses it sometimes. He gets knocked down.
Yeah.
But just watching the effortless of him getting through traffic, man.
And it's just like almost every single one of those little runs is about a half an inch away from being the goal of the tournament.
Yes.
And who knows? Maybe he does it against France this week. But you're right. He gets it out there on the right, and then he just picks his spots and and he's through and he's making a cross or he's taking a shot or whatever it is. It's crazy on that level where all these guys are elite, world class, best clubs in the world, just incredible players at their position, some of the best ever in their tournament in their country's history at that position. And then there's a guy like that that's just faster.
Yeah.
How's he all these world-class defenders, and he's just zipping through them like he's in fast forward, and they're all in slow motion. It's insane. But that's what makes great players great, and he's certainly one of them.
He's certainly one of them.
Yeah, we got the dream semifinals here in Atlanta and the other one as well. And whoever goes through, it's going to be a dream final. It's been an incredible World Cup, and it's been a lot of fun to watch for sure. The Braves were able to salvage the one yesterday.
They limped it to the hall.
Thank goodness.
Was that figurative and literal? Yes.
Yeah, literally and figuratively limped into the All-Star break for sure. They get the 4-3 win yesterday. Stave off of a sweep. That would have been a really frustrating way to go into the All-Star break. And now hopefully you could get some rest and get some health and get some guys back and all that. The big picture stuff, you're still fine. I mean, you're 55-40, 2-game lead in the division, all that. You just got to get your guys back.
Yeah, Ronald's down in Florida. It seems like him and Hassan Kim. So, we'll see how that.
The top of the lineup today for that team, for the Florida Coast League Braves.
Yes.
Which I think first pitch is at noon. The first 3 batters of the game will be Ronald Acuna, Hassan Kim, and Andrew McCutchen.
Hell yeah.
If you're just a random Florida Coast League Braves fan and you live in the area and you go to the games, what a treat.
Hell yeah.
Not to say that the guys that normally play aren't also excellent, but, they're not those guys.
They're not those guys.
Yeah.
And then, we were laughing about, it's McCutchen. He's a vibes guy. You bring him in, he give you some of that just good juju, because everywhere he's been that guy as far as a teammate. Everybody's always loved him everywhere he's been. Now, obviously, he's not Pittsburgh Pirate guy. First time Pittsburgh Pirate guy. Because he went again.
He did get
he went again. First time Pittsburgh Pirate
2010 Pittsburgh Pirate guy.
Yeah. Him. It's not gonna that guy's not gonna be there. But I mean, right now we're grasping, brother. We're grasping for something right now. Again, break couldn't come any faster than it did, man. They need this break. I mean, obviously they limped into the All-Star break. Hopefully they can hit the ground running just like they did to start the season. Not going to bank on that depending on who's coming back and who's not. But this team, these players need a break.
When not
necessarily a break, a break away from games that count, so you can get the guys that you need to help win back.
Yeah, what we need is days where we don't play.
Yes.
Which is why I was rooting for rain delays 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was like, give me rainouts, because the more games that get postponed and delayed for this team right now, the better, because they are not themselves. And look, shout out to Brewer Hicklin for picking up his first career RBI yesterday. Went 2 for 4 actually, which, for a Braves reserve player right now is pretty great.
Right.
For a Braves starter at certain positions right now, that's pretty great. But I mean, Andrew McCutcheon could probably do what he can do.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
I like to see.
It was nice to see him get that RBI. They needed it.
Yeah,
helped them win the game.
But I like to see.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying I like to see. I mean, can you just get that one last push? Great players sometimes can have that one last hurrah push. Above and beyond, kind of like that phrase. Damn, he looks like he used to look. Just for a tad bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And we've had some good runs with like little blips.
Yeah.
Remember Alex Verdugo last year for like 3 weeks?
But that's all you needed. You needed those 3 weeks, though.
Yeah, and we need 3 weeks now.
Exactly. So if you can just get that.
Yeah,
you say, oh, man. Then eventually they go back to like, we understand why. But, boy, was that damn mid-July, early August run by him good. I would love to see that.
It was appropriate that it was Dubon. I knew it was an error by the shortstop, but it was still Dubon that put the ball in play that was able to drive in the winning run yesterday, because he's really been like the hero of the first half, especially unexpected hero of the first half. A lot of the guys that have done, that have been great and are going to be all-stars are guys that you're kind of expecting to play like that. Dubon has been so vital. I don't know where they'd be without him, given everything that they've gone through. Drake Baldwin, obviously going to be an all-star as well for the first time in his career. Some good return to form numbers for him over the last week. And they had it in the Jesus Cano, the Braves reporter for The Athletic, had it this morning. Since the announcement of the All-Star selection, he is batting above 300 and has 6 RBIs. So maybe he just needed that little reminder that, hey, Drake, you are excellent. You are actually one of the best catchers in baseball. You're not this guy that came back from injury maybe a little bit too fast and can't hit right now, because he's been much better since the announcement of the All-Star game. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Maybe he's just feeling healthier, but we'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take any good news you can get with this squad. Like you just said, he's announced as an All-Star. He's been playing a lot better. And then I'll just go back. Well, he was rushed back, wasn't all the way, still a little rusty and all those different things before whatever the announcement was. But, yeah, I mean, the way this dude was playing, this dude was an NL MVP caliber player to start the year. And so hopefully he's one of those guys that can get back to that form, hit the ground running like he did to start the season, do the second half of it. The pitching's they need this more than anything. Damn bullpen, pitching staff.
Yeah.
I don't know how much Chris Sale is going to go in the All-Star game, but they all need this rest.
He got screwed on Friday night, by the way, because he had 5 strikeouts in 3 innings, and he looked the best that he'd looked in maybe 6 weeks in that game on Friday. He was dealing. Like he was, and they've done a good job of getting him a little extra rest here and there to try to make sure that his arm is fresh. His fastball was 98. His breaking stuff was as devastating as I've seen it in a while. And then the rain rolls in, and they had to pause the game. He doesn't get to come back out there. And the bullpen was solid. I mean, they only gave up 2 runs on Friday night. Unfortunately, they could only muster 1 on offense. But that was the most frustrating part of the weekend for me, beyond losing the series, obviously, the Cardinals, and the season series to the Cardinals as well. The Chris Sale looked like he had 7 or 8 in him on Friday night, and like 12 to 15 strikeouts in him on Friday night. And that rain that I was rooting for a couple weeks ago, unfortunately, screwed the Braves over on Friday.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, because he did pitch on Friday, he'll probably pitch at least an inning in the All-Star game. Probably. That's what I'm at. And so hopefully you get him in, get him out. And it's all about the fun and having a good time. So happy for Ozzie. Definitely, Drake Baldwin getting his first start, things like that. But I'm so happy for Ozzie because you see what he's capable of when he's healthy. And you see that he's off to a great start this year. It just looks like Ozzie because the injuries aren't there. He is batting his ass off. You talked about last week, his swing on both sides of the plate are looking just fluid as hell. So shout out to him. Still irritated about Mike, about Mike, but still. Hey, what you gonna do?
He had a nice weekend too.
What are you gonna do?
A couple nice plays in the field. All right, We'll come back. We'll tell you what's trending here on a Monday morning. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to minicamp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Coming up on Wednesday, England and Argentina in the World Cup semifinal, and I think England will win that game and advance to the World Cup final. The reason? England is just flat out better than Argentina, even if Argentina has the great Lionel Messi. I'm Nick Costos.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done, fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size, fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
This is attorney Ken Nugent. If you were injured in a terrible car or truck accident in Atlanta, and now you're at the mercy of the insurance company, you are a sitting duck. An easy target. A low-hanging fruit for the insurance company's tricks and traps. Turn it around. We'll go for everything you legally deserve.
Money for your medical, lost wages, repairs, and pain.
Want to win? One call, that's all.
Watch Ken go!
Call Ken.com.
We'll talk to you for free.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain, and our offers are the strongest in the industry. Choosing the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate is the easiest way to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Visit markspain.com to find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home and skip the hassles of cleaning and costly repairs. One of our clients, Caitlin, said, "We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. We sold our home for substantially more than we paid, and we were able to move quickly. Thank you, Mark Spain Real Estate." Mark Spain Real Estate is the #1 most reviewed real estate company in the U.S. with over 13,000 5-star reviews. Trust us to sell your home fast and for maximum profit. Find out what your guaranteed offer will be on your home today. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jewelry business for almost 100 years, we are known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. Here are 3 things we never do. We never cut corners. Our engagement rings are made to high-quality standards, and we stand behind them with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We never buy diamonds without seeing them in person. We travel to the source, eliminate the middleman, and get first pick of the most beautiful stones. Then negotiate the price on your behalf. We never try to trick you on price. We don't mark up the rings just to mark them down and call it a sale. We offer true value from the start, so you get the best price every time. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
Ladies and gentlemen, time now for What's Trending.
A look at the top trending headlines of the day.
Oh my God. Brought to you by Zero Res. Book an appointment today with Zero Res, Atlanta's best carpet cleaning service.
And he sends this one to the gap in left center field, looking for his first big league extra base hit. Hicklin drives in a run, and he comes up with an RBI double, a 2-for-3 day for Brewer Hicklin in his Braves debut.
Yeah, took some good at-bats, Brewer. He and Jarvis did a nice job for us at the bottom of the lineup. And, yeah, I like the way Hicklin swung the bat. You know, he's an athletic guy, too, runs well. Both those guys helped us win a game today.
Amazing.
Yeah, look, man, you gotta get contributions from wherever you can when you're dealing with the type of injuries and stuff that the Braves had.
When you have to say who?
All-Star break. Yeah, who? I remember, because we were all together yesterday hanging out.
Yeah.
And Bo goes, Brewer Hicklin just drove in a run.
And everyone was like, who?
We're like, who's that?
Yeah.
That guy doesn't play for the Braves.
Yeah,
oh, he certainly does. Thank goodness he did, because they won by 1 and he had an RBI.
Yeah.
That was his 10th Major League game, his first game as a Brave, his first extra base hit, and his first RBI.
A lot of firsts this part of the season when everybody's been hurt. A lot of guys hitting their first or doing their first with the Braves.
Yeah, a lot of Major League debuts.
Not a lot of rookies. I mean, a couple
of
rookies.
Those guys, the pitchers are all rookies for the most
but
part.
Anyway, a lot of firsts. Congratulations, though.
Congratulations to Brewer Hicklin.
Congratulations.
He, two-sport athlete in college. He played wide receiver at UAB.
He played Roddy?
I think he was after Roddy.
Okay.
Yeah, it was post Roddy. He was there when they canceled the program briefly.
Okay.
And then he was also there when they brought it back.
Oh, damn.
But he had switched to baseball primarily at that point, so he stuck with baseball.
Oh, he's a hell of an athlete. He's a hell of an athlete.
Seems that way.
Good for him, man. Good for him.
Bottom of the lineup was productive yesterday, like Walt Weiss said. Austin Riley's
out of order, but I know.
If you're batting 207
at the bottom of the order,
you better be the best defensive player at your position in the league. Austin Riley is not that.
Yeah.
He actually had a pretty decent weekend, though. He had a hit on Friday night and on Saturday night. He had a great slide to score a run.
Yes.
They had to review it.
He's an awesome slider.
He is really good.
Yes.
He's a really good.
Yes,
he's
awesome.
really
Yes, he's
good
an
at
awesome
sliding
slider.
into home.
Yeah,
He's
he's
very creative at sneakily kind of getting his hand in there under the catcher's glove and all that. But yeah, man, I mean, we're talking about Austin Riley getting a couple singles and that being good, and maybe Andrew McCutchen giving us 2 weeks of savior dial back the clock baseball.
Maybe.
That's where this season has gotten to. So it's a good time for the All-Star break, man.
Hell yeah.
Nice little pause button. We'll come back on Friday and see what we got.
Get people off their feet, get them away from this game, recharge, reset, and hopefully whatever wasn't clicking in the first half is clicking now. You're in the cages, I don't know, but Austin Riley needs a complete restart. And so hopefully, like you said, going into the break, had one of his best series in a while as far as just putting the ball in play. So I'm always hopeful when it comes to a player that I know ain't going nowhere.
Exactly,
Yeah.
because you have no choice but to be hopeful.
Exactly.
Because he's going to be in the lineup.
Yes.
Flat out. He's going to be in the lineup. So whether it's hopeful or whatever, wishful thinking, we all have to hope that Austin Riley picks it up because he's going to be out there every single day, whether he's batting seventh or whatever. And hopefully he does. Home Run Derby tonight. Netflix?
Yes.
No Braves.
No.
Kind of couple strikes against the viewership here on the midday show.
Yeah, but there's nothing on tonight.
Okay, true.
That's the thing about there's nothing on.
True.
There's nothing on. So it'll be on the TV. I don't care about badminton tournament, Abe, because you looked up like there's something on.
Hawks Summer League,
Hawks,
man.
Hawks Celtics Summer League.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kingston
That
Fleming.
has my interest.
The good news is it starts at 8, or starts at 6, so it'll be over by the time.
Oh, and those Summer League games fly.
They go by fast.
Be over in time for the Derby.
You could stack your night right there. What do you mean there's nothing on? It's a jam-packed night. That's a 2 TV night at the Gordon House.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll do our best.
I know, because
we'll
now
do our best to get some of that on
what's
the
the
TV.
rules now? Didn't they changed the rules again, right?
I think they went back to good.
They went back to the good rule. Okay.
I think so. Right,
Swings.
Bo?
So they get 10 in the first round, 15 in the next 2 rounds.
Okay. All right. Okay. So that means it'll go by maybe faster.
Yeah.
Right?
It won't be quite as crazy.
Because the other one, I was like, damn, he's still up.
It went on.
Yeah,
and
it went
on.
on and on and on and on. But there's no Braves, so there's really not any incentive to watch it. But it'll probably be on though.
Yeah.
It'll probably be on.
Ryan Blaney.
Hold on, Mark, real quick. Is Boomer doing it? Back on?
No, it's on Netflix, so. It's 20 in the first round, then 15 in the next 2.
I don't know who the Netflix play-by-play people are. Shout out to Ryan Blaney. He won the Quaker State 400 available at Walmart at Echo Park Speedway. There were 3 wide
man.
down the stretch, Randy.
I was
And he
like,
able to
Bubba,
take the
come on,
checkered flag.
Bubba!
Yeah, Bubba was trying to run him down.
Yeah, man. But I know Squid Billing were down there all weekend. I hope that rain didn't mess up their weekend because they were down there hanging out. Then I think Big Mike said they were doing a show today.
I think they got RVs.
But yeah,
They just take it inside.
No, I want to go. Would you go?
I would go.
Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
Yeah, I would go.
Yeah.
I've never been to a NASCAR race
So
before.
cool, man.
I would
It's so
absolutely
cool.
love to
It's
go
so
to one.
It's so cool. It's an event of itself.
I bet.
Yeah, but
and it sounds like they get the red carpet rolled out.
Yeah.
too, for the morning shift.
Oh hell yeah.
Those guys are taking care
They're
of
a
that,
big,
and
big
rightfully
deal.
so because
They're-
they cover NASCAR
big
very
deal.
well here
Yes.
on the radio station. But yes, from talking to Mike at the Father's Day event like a month ago or whatever, just what they were able to do last year and the plans that they had for this year and all that, they have a good time.
Good for them.
They have a very good
Good
time.
for them.
Let's hear from Chris Haynes. He's an NBA reporter talking about a fight.
I like Chris. I just don't know when he's right or wrong.
Oh yeah, Chris is his batting average is not as bad as Austin Riley.
Yeah,
but
Chris be out there, boy.
Yeah. He's had a couple misses, but this has been reported by a lot of different people. Apparently, Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero got into a fight on Friday.
Physical altercation between Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero this morning at a practice session. It seems like at a hotel here in Las Vegas, and I was able to speak with the Miami Heat to get comment, and they said they're aware of the incident, but they have no comment moving further. So this is a developing story. Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero. I will say this, that there was a social media post by Tyler Hero a few weeks ago. It was something along the lines of Bam Adebayo's mid-range shooting, something along the lines of that. And so that could have been what caused that altercation.
2 things. It wasn't an altercation. Bam punched him in his face.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah. Bam pressed him about something he said.
Oh, about the social media post, maybe?
He pressed him
Okay.
about it. No, this is what happened with Tyler. And he deserved to get punched in the face again. you're having a random conversation in the DMs with a fan. Okay. And then you're basically talking crap about Bam. Okay.
Oh.
Now, you need to be punched in the face because
And then the guy presented it to Bam?
No, the dude presented it to the world.
Oh.
And in the world that we live in of clout chasing, wanting to be important, you were dumb enough to have a conversation with a regular dude you don't know. You deserve to get punched again. Oh, Bam gave you a two-piece. Now, I don't condone fighting and all that other stuff. You know, I just believe in ass whippings.
I condone it.
But
You
yeah,
need
that's
to
all
get-
it was.
if you
But
need to
then
get punched, you should get punched.
But then to see him like just like when that happened, did we see that mark on the eye? And then you go out to dinner with them glasses with them cop blockers on because Bam put
Oh,
that.
it's all love.
Yeah.
It's all love, Heat fan.
Whatever, man.
Shut up, Tyler Hero.
Shut up, Tyler.
You play in
Yeah.
Milwaukee now.
Like with that Cat Williams, you shouldn't have been talking.
Shouldn't have been.
You shouldn't have been.
Yeah, again, and also, don't do that on any teammate.
No.
Don't be doing weird private DM negative crap.
Just go about your business,
yeah,
man.
don't do that. But if you're going to do it, at least pick somebody who you could beat up.
Yeah.
Like, Bam Adebayo is the number 1 seed for me in the whole league. Like, I don't want any trouble with that guy.
Yeah, man, they do them. Yeah,
Let alone Tyler
Yeah, so
Hero.
he got paws put on him, man.
Good.
Yeah, good for. I mean, but that's the
Yeah,
thing
I'm
about
glad.
it. I don't.
And he got traded.
to Milwaukee. Well, he's from there, so it's like going home. But he just-
Welcome
but-
home.
But he didn't remind me for a long time. Yeah, welcome home.
Yeah.
Now hopefully
He can start talking
he's
like
moving
he's in
on.
Milwaukee
I don't
again,
know
too.
what's going to happen as far as league wide any discipline for Bam because Tyler's not on the Heat anymore. So would the NBA have to do something? I doubt
whatever.
it. I
Just
doubt
keep it moving.
Yeah, I doubt they do anything. People fight all the time.
Yeah.
We just don't hear about it.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. I think it was handled appropriately.
Yeah.
Seems
What-
to me.
What was that blank you was talking? I don't know what you're talking about. What's this
I
right
saw
here?
it.
What's this right here? Huh? Oh, man.
Why
You
don't
know
you say
what?
that to me?
Man, I was upset and everything. Oh, really? Well, let me upset you some. Pow!
Pow, pow. Now you're really upset.
Pow! You think he swung first?
Who?
Tyler.
I hope.
Oh, he's going to swing first,
I hope
too.
because if Bam was walking up on him like that and meant business,
Exactly.
you could see it in
You
his
could see it in
eyes.
his eyes, 'cause it-
because don't let Bam swing first.
No.
the man's name's Bam.
What you think gonna happen?
What is he gonna do?
Yeah, man, walk up on you, depress you. You better swing first,
You got
man.
to.
You got, especially when he's bigger than you.
Yeah.
because you just don't know.
You never know.
You never know.
You never know how your chin is.
That's the most interesting thing that happened in summer league, though. Well, I mean, outside of the young
Hey.
the young players are playing it.
Caleb Wilson.
Hey,
35, 7 for 11
Dude.
for 3. And I love his quote afterwards. He's like, I've always been able to shoot. They
Yeah.
just didn't ask me to do it at North Carolina.
Dude.
Which is correct.
I'm watching him shoot. I was like, damn, he didn't do that at North Carolina.
It's pretty.
He was a damn lob threat, just high energy runner. Because they kept talking about his upside and everything. I did not know he could shoot like
You know what it reminds me of? And he's bigger and more athletic, but if it works out like this, then good for the Bulls. It reminds me of when Jason Tatum came out of Duke. Because what he was asked to do at Duke was so different than what he did in the NBA.
Right.
He got to the NBA and it's like, where's all this turnaround post game?
Right.
All he was doing at Duke was running around and playing defense, and every once in a while they'd let him get loose ISO, but not really because that wasn't the style they played. If it's like that,
Dude, they
then
got one.
The Bulls, the Bulls hit a home run.
They might got one, but yeah.
But his shot is so pretty. Like
But that's
you
what
can
I'm
tell
saying.
he can shoot.
Like the workouts, like he was gonna be a top 5 pick anyways. But in the end of his work, they're like, hey, look at this guy.
Well, that's what he said. He was like, look, if they would have let me play like this at North Carolina, I probably wouldn't be in Chicago right now.
Yeah, he's like, hey, look at this guy.
You can only go 3 spots higher.
Only so many threes to go around with Henry Vasar out there chucking
That's
them
right.
up,
Who
you know?
also has looked all right. He's looked all right.
He's a
so
good
far
player,
for the
man.
Hawks.
He's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
player. He's a good player. But I mean, this is going to be when we get into the season and everything. The rookie of the year for the NBA seems like it's going to be like the last week.
Yeah.
with these dudes, 'Cause
Absolutely.
they've all looked the part.
They've all looked awesome. They're all in situations, especially Peterson, Wilson, and Boozer, to just
take over.
Yeah. Like they're going to be, they're going to be featured. I still don't know exactly what the situation is going to be in Washington.
My
with
thing
Advanza
is
and all
like,
those
what do you
guys.
like? Because Trey's a ball dominant guard. Are you going to put him in the corner?
Who?
Devanza.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Can't do that.
You can't do that. Trey's going to have to adjust.
Yes.
Which is something that we've said for a decade.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll see if
Sports
he can
Radio
do it.
99 is your home for the major championship in golf. Join us this weekend as a live leaderboard updates on the Open Championship. The final major of the season is brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your local trusted fiduciary advisor, and Bobby Jones Golf Course. Golf open to everyone, and Twin Peaks Eat, Drink, and Scenic Views. The live updates from the Open Championship this weekend on Sports Radio 99 The Game.
All right. It's really hard to be an athletic director at a school if you win a national championship in football and basketball in 5 years, and then they want to fire you anyway.
I don't know, man. Ward.
We'll come back and get to that. We'll get to some SEC conversation as well as SEC Media Days just a week away. Just a week
Who's
away.
this week? Is ACC this week, right?
Think so.
Okay.
Think so. Big 12 was last week. When's the Pac-12?
Then I have
Oh, that's right. They're in the Big 10. Forgot that. We're in the Big 10, so I got to pay attention to Big 10 media days. We'll be right back. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. England and Argentina are no strangers at the World Championships, especially for Maradona's Hand of God goal at the quarterfinals in 1986. Argentina now looks to Leo Messi instead of a helping hand to lead them to the finals, while England will rely on Harry Kane and Jude Bellingham for the offensive result needed to play in the final in East Rutherford next week. I'm Fernando Carlos.
Mosquitoes are back, and they're taking over your yard. Peachtree Pest Control Seasonal Mosquito Program delivers targeted treatments that reduce populations and help keep them from coming back. With 7 treatments from March through September, plus strategically placed mosquito reduction devices, we protect your outdoor spaces so you can enjoy them without the constant swatting. Our service professionals treat where mosquitoes live and breed, stopping them at the source for longer-lasting relief. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your mosquito service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control. Protecting what matters most.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews, and let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair, even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
What do parents think of back to school at Staples, where 24-pack Crayola crayons are just 50 cents?
Staples has folders, notebooks, and pens at great prices.
I'm smiling from ear to ear. It's the most wonderful time.
Mom, I missed the bus of the year.
It's a wonderful time at Staples, where school supplies start at just 25 cents. Staples.
That was easy.
Visit your local Staples today or shop online and in the app. Ends 9/12. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run, because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, my name is Lloyd Lockridge, and I'm the host of a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. In this podcast, I'm going to have people on to tell unusual and sometimes far-fetched stories about their families.
I've heard my whole life that she invented the margarita.
And then, we're going to investigate those stories and find out how much of it is true.
He gets a patent 1 month before the Wright brothers. Oh my God.
Please follow and listen to Family Lore, an Odyssey podcast, available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here Monday morning. First hour of the show brought to you by Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlantic. Golf open to everyone. Visit BobbyJonesGC.com. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle in 20 minutes to kick off the noon hour. The Seahawks have been sold for basically $10 billion. So there you go. That's the going cost for an NFL franchise right now. That's crazy. That news came across this weekend too, because we didn't really have any idea what the number was going to be. We were going off with the Commanders that sold a couple years ago for like 6. Okay, there you go. Make it. The next one will be 10 or more. So we'll get to that and a bunch of other stuff. Back into some World Cup stuff, some more NBA offseason. Victor Wembanyama signed the contract extension. We'll get to that in the noon hour.
Oh, man, I'm so sick of that because he took less. Now it's the players taking less and all these different things. Let that man handle his own money. If he wanted to take $50 million less, wouldn't be me.
Yeah.
But,
well, let's not throw him a parade. He got a $250 million contract. And he's 22. So
he'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
He's not going to starve.
No.
Maybe the caviar won't be dipped in gold. I'm not sure, but I think he'll be okay. The next thing, the NBA PA is mad about it because he took less than he could have.
Right.
He took 25% instead of 35%. And now it'll be whoever the next big time superstar player is to get that, whatever you call it, Ultramax. All the fans in that city are going to be looking at him like,
hey,
Victor took less.
Yeah. Why can't you? Why can't you? Because I thought he took less.
Jalen Brunson took less.
You think about the next 3 years, because Castle's up next year. Is he going to take less?
Doesn't have to now.
Okay.
That's what I would say if I was Castle.
Dylan Harper's up.
Doesn't have to now.
Okay.
Thanks to Vic.
Okay. All right.
And I don't know if that's what he was thinking or not, but
I hope not.
I think what Victor was thinking was, I like this group. We got aprons and stuff. We're going to keep this thing together. Probably the best chance to do it. Plus, I'll just go be in 17 commercials and make it all back in 5 seconds. You know, I don't know what he can do whatever he wants. Obviously he could sign the contract that he wanted to sign. He could do it for the reasons he wanted to do it. It doesn't mean anybody else needs to do it.
Right.
And that's what's going to be frustrating going forward is the next big time superstar who's up for one of these contracts is going to take the 35% max because everybody takes the 35% max. There's like 2 examples that we could think of in the last decade of the NBA. Now, one of them just won a championship and beat the other one.
Yep.
So,
it could be
the arguments that people will make aren't going to be crazy. But
correct.
It's I'm not going to tell somebody to take less money than they're allowed.
The
to
damn
get.
home wreckers back at it, Andy.
Who?
Chris Brown. Damn home wrecker.
Oh.
Yes.
I thought were we going to this Michigan story like that?
Yeah, man. Stage on that, got a woman on stage, right? Doing the Chris Brown nasty tour.
Yeah, at this point you know what's going to happen.
Yes. Husband files for the divorce after the viral video of his wife and Usher basically having relations with her with clothes on.
What, it was Usher or Chris Brown?
Chris Brown.
Okay.
Yes. Well, Usher too with them damn cherries.
Yeah.
Says she used more than $20,000 from their shared savings to attend a VIP experience with him. She's on stage handcuffed to a rail, and he's, again, gyrating and all. Sound like an old ass man. Gyrating on her and things like that. Yep. You can have her.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Like what
just send the papers.
My party used to say she for the streets.
Yeah,
she for the streets.
That's right.
No, you can't come back here.
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't come home. You can't come home.
$20,000.
You can't come home
to have somebody else handcuff you.
Yes,
and
I can do
break
that.
you off?
I can do that for free.
I'll do it,
and
for
I'll
free.
make you dinner.
I will do it for free
and wash your clothes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, he ain't gonna do all that. You just a pawn. All right, in the city where he's at, he ain't taking you with him on the road.
Oh man, that's crazy. I wonder if there was any conversation at all about I'm going to buy tickets to the concert.
Hell no.
Nothing? You don't think?
Oh,
there was
no. I
anything?
thought, I thought you were putting this towards me.
No.
Oh, no.
No, of course not. Because I know what the answer would be. But I'm saying, like, was there like, hey, Chris Brown's coming to town, I'd like to go?
Yes.
I mean, all right.
All right, cool.
How much are the tickets?
How much? Okay.
Well, tickets are like $300. Ooh, that's a lot for a ticket to a concert.
But you know what, man?
But you know what? I love you.
I love you. I know you're a big fan. You got it.
And she took that as perfect.
Yes.
I'm going to take $20,000 out of the shared savings account, get the VIP experience.
What the?
And get to live out my fantasy of getting Chris Brown
to gyrate on me.
all over.
Yeah, man. So
While handcuffed.
damn home wrecker. He come to every city and break up a happy home. Well, it can't be happy then.
Can't be that
if
happy.
she
she couldn't have been that happy.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
If she was that ready to drop $20,000 to
She
get
for the streets.
handcuffed.
Don't worry about it, my boy. There's plenty of them out there, man. Just make sure y'all don't listen. He can never listen to another Chris Brown song, could he?
No,
or Usher.
No, every Chris Brown.
Yeah.
He changes the station immediately.
Yeah, he can't listen to that no more, man. Hey.
No features, no nothing.
He crying.
Even
too.
the old stuff. He can't put
crying.
that stuff on.
You lose your lady like that.
Let me
man.
ask you this though: had it not gone viral, are they divorced?
No. Because no,
it's the embarrassment, right?
It's
the
the
public
embarrassment is definitely there, but you got to find the money because
that's
you know what I'm saying. Like 20, like but if it don't go viral, you might be able to be mad for about a month.
If you really, really, really love her, and it doesn't go viral, a month is a very short period of time. For $20,000,
it don't go viral.
But if it doesn't go viral, maybe there's coming back.
Maybe.
Hard road.
I don't know, dog.
Hard road.
Yeah, man. The way he on her though, man. That just.
I haven't seen it. I don't need to.
Yeah, you don't need to see it, dog.
I think I know what it looks
I was
like.
damn, homie. I might go fight Chris.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Yeah, I might go fight him. I know they. Why not? I'm gonna get mine back. I'm not gonna take you back, but I'm gonna get it now. He got a whole lot of bodyguards, so you got to fight by 4 or 5 dudes to get.
Yeah,
to
and
him.
you're probably,
But
at the end of the day, you're probably going to be getting stomped by a bodyguard.
broken-hearted man to take on an army for a woman.
That's right, and you're not going to get your $20,000 back.
Yeah, exactly. I want my money back. You know what I'm saying?
I need a refund.
I want my money
This
back.
isn't what we paid for.
Dude.
Yeah, it sucks. That sucks. I mean, I just, I don't want to, because I know a lot of people are big fans of Chris Brown.
I like Chris Brown.
and Usher and whatnot. I just at this point, if she's asking to go to the concert, you got to go with her, right? I mean, we'll go as a couple and sit in the upper deck.
Hold her hand tight.
You can't be up. You can't be down low.
No, dude.
You can't be near the stage.
We're going to be
You might
in the
get pulled up.
nosebleed. We're going to be nosebleed.
If he gets pulled up, I'm going up too.
You can still see him. That's him right there, baby.
I'm here.
Right there.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
There
right
he is.
there. Ain't singing, just have my arms folded. Jealous as hell. All these damn women going crazy for this. I could do that.
Yeah, it's not that great.
You know what I mean? I can do that.
Anybody could do that with a backup dancer and a synthesizer. I could do that too with a light show and some smoke.
I can do it, man. I look good in light show and smoke.
Great. Paid $300 just to go hate on Chris Brown standing next to your wife.
Arms folded, mean mugging.
All right, so Ward Manuel's the athletic director of the Michigan athletic department.
Why have I never seen a
point.
picture of him? I just saw my first picture of Ward.
No, you've seen Ward because we've talked about Ward before.
This guy right here?
Yeah. We made Ward was
made
like
fun of this-
he was one of the spokespeople.
He looks
a
like
couple years
Jabba the
ago.
Hutt.
He looks like a walrus.
Yeah, he looks like Jabba the Hutt.
He does, yeah. He
Yeah.
looks like both of those two things.
Yes.
And he might not be the athletic director for the University of Michigan for much longer because their investigation, their independent investigation or their self-investigation into the Sharon Moore situation, who knew what when, and all that stuff seems to be coming to a close. I do think they probably want to get this done before Big Ten Media Days so they can get out in front of it, say what they're going to say, and then say, read our statement or whatever. They probably don't want to send their new head coach to Big Ten Media Days and have to answer for this kind of stuff, even though he doesn't have anything to do with it. He was in Utah. He's there now. But anyway, just reading some of the details of what they're investigating and some of the the keywords that they're looking at in Ward Manuel's emails between him and Sharon Moore, he's going to get fired. Yeah. He's most likely going to get fired.
To me, and you mentioned it before in the tease, this man has got a national title in football and basketball.
In the last 4 years.
Yes.
Which no one else has. No other school has that in the last
You got so much
decade.
equity in all those different things, Bunk, but if it's something, because they're coming off, Michigan's coming off of scandal after scandal. They really, really are. They're coming off scandal after scandal. And so he's in a position where, they always talk about, winning cures all, but winning it hides things. Winning
it absolutely
I do believe that Sharon Moore would have kept his job if they would beat Ohio State.
100%.
You know what I mean? But because he didn't.
100%.
And this thing with Ward, it's to a point where if there's something else that's going to come out about the whole Sharon Moore or whatever deal, and he knew about it and covered it up, you got to fire him.
Absolutely.
You got to
because
fire
you
him.
already fired Sharon Moore, obviously. And no, I agree with you. And I don't think either one of us are saying that like that's right, but that's how it is in college athletics. Like you win, they're going to look the other way on a lot of stuff. What did he go 9-3 and lost to Ohio State for the first time in however many years? And all of a sudden, all the whispers that everybody had been hearing about him and that staff for a couple of years aren't whispers anymore.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a coincidence.
No.
It's because they lost the rivalry game and they didn't win enough games and they didn't go to the college football playoff, and that's what it is. If he knew about it, and they're going to be able to prove that he did, especially if they're able to uncover this stuff in the emails. I mean, they're talking about with the lady that Sharon Moore was involved with, they're talking about abortions, they're talking about all kinds of different stuff. If he knew about that and tried to help cover it up, then he's definitely gone. And like you said, they already fired the entire coaching staff. And there was a lot of stuff going on with that coaching staff.
Yes.
We found out about that firsthand here in Atlanta when they hired one of those guys to be on the staff for about 15 minutes.
Yep.
And then had to fire his ass before he even did anything. Remember that?
Yeah.
At the Combine?
Yeah. At the they were up there. He was an outside linebacker, D-line coach or something like that.
I don't know. He was on the staff for 10 minutes, but brought the Michigan stuff with him.
Yes.
They found out about it. He's at the hotel in Indy calling her, doing crazy stuff.
Yes.
And they're like, okay, you're fired.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Get to getting.
Yeah, you got to go.
Yeah, get to getting. But yeah, I mean, this is it's you gotta because you got a coach in here now who is considered a straight arrow, by the book type guy. Been around for a long time, done it a long time. Still don't know why Utah wanted to get rid of him, because that's what it was. It wasn't him stepping down or anything. Utah wanted to go in a different direction.
I don't either.
But now he's in a situation where you got to get it cleaned up, and you got to go out there and like they want to get out ahead of this, because you don't want him, because he's gonna be, if they fire him, he's still gonna be questioned about it. He's gonna be asked a question about it. Is it better to answer questions about him being fired for some stuff that I wasn't even there, so I don't even know, or him still being around and have to answer these questions?
Yeah, because I just
even though I ain't been around,
right? I don't. He did hire me.
He did,
but I don't know him.
Yeah, I don't know him.
You know.
Yeah.
No, I think it's a lot easier if they are able to do it before he has to go stand in front of the Big Ten media. I also think too, like it probably would be a good idea, and it's crazy to say this because of what we know is most important in college athletics, the winning. They won a lot in the Warde Manuel era.
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, a national championship in football and a national championship in basketball, which is, pretty much unprecedented. For them to probably move, I know, I'm trying to wrap Florida.
Was it Florida?
In the 06, 07s?
Yeah, it might have been. I think you're right.
Is there another one maybe that we're missing? Because I'm trying to, all the football dominant schools haven't been great at basketball, and all the basketball dominant schools. There's a couple.
It might be Florida. You might be.
Yeah, Florida in 2006, 2007 era. But yeah, that's a long time. It's 20 years ago for that to happen. And it given all of the stuff that's sort of come out post Harbaugh with the staff and everything, it probably would be a good idea now that the basketball coach has left and you've got a new basketball coach
and a new football coach.
Got a new football coach.
Have a new guy.
Get a new athletic director too, and just start.
Because the thing about it is, Bunk, you go all the way back to when Jim got the job there. I mean, it's been a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and he was the athletic director
doing this and maybe covering stuff up and withholding a little bit of evidence, or don't say nothing about this. Like, he was the ultimate cover guy. And now it seems like this because of the less dominance, because they just won a basketball championship, Andy.
Yeah.
Just won it. So you would think that
a basketball championship's only worth so much bad
but
behavior.
that was what my biggest thing. It's got to be bombshell.
Oh, yeah.
They're talking about this man just won a national championship in basketball.
Yeah.
Well,
and based on like some of the potential bombshellish nature of what they could uncover in the investigation, maybe there's a way you can cut a deal with the investigation where it's like, all right, we'll get rid of the athletic director who knew about it. We already got rid of all the football people. Let's keep this private. Let's not there's no reason. Everybody's gone. You know what I mean? Who's to benefit from all of this stuff becoming public? Because, like we said, based on some of the rumor about what they're investigating, if it becomes public, it's really, really bad.
It's gonna be really, really ugly. It's gonna be especially if it's that same old thing with that same young lady.
Yep.
Atlanta Radio is home for your comprehensive World Cup coverage. Every night from now until the end of the tournament, join Jason Longshore for special editions of Atlanta Soccer. Tonight, Jason will be covering all the major storylines with previews and analysis of every match through the final on July 19th. It's all brought to you by Ford. Visit your local Ford dealer and Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 2026.
All right, we'll come back. We'll get to an NFL No Huddle to kick off the noon hour. Stephon Diggs with a weird flex. We'll let you hear it coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday. With the Braves sitting the All-Star break, what are their biggest needs as the trade deadline looms? Plus, all the latest on the Falcons and the Hawks offseason. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now at Kroger, your points add up to more ways to save every trip. Use them your way to take dollars off groceries at checkout or save at the pump. You can even save up to $35 on your next fill-up. Same points, more choices. And with low prices on fresh, quality food, plus digital and personalized offers tailored to how you shop, your dollar goes further. Redeem your points online or in the app. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site or store for details.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Blue Chew and BlueChew.com with a great deal going on for our listeners right now. 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with promo code Andy. That's promo code Andy at BlueChew.com to get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold. Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. It was pretty rainy, pretty bad weather. It's always a good rainy day activity if you can hang out inside. Maybe it's cozy, maybe it's a little romantic. But if you're not up for the romantic moment, well, that's where you need Blue Chew, guys. Those are some of the best moments, some of our favorite moments in our relationships when we're able to take advantage of that special time you get with your lady. If you're not up for it like you used to, well, you need to go to BlueChew.com today and learn about Blue Chew Gold, the revolutionary 4-in-1 upgrade that targets both your brain and your body. Most blue pills only focus on blood flow. Blue Chew Gold goes further, combines 2 proven ingredients for circulation to enhance arousal, desire, and connection from the inside out. So if you're not up for the moment like you used to be, go over to BlueChew.com today. Get 10% off your first month's supply of Blue Chew Gold with promo code Andy. That's promo code Andy at BlueChew.com.
Wade Ford is one of Atlanta's best, guaranteed. Our best price, with Atlanta's lowest Ford prices guaranteed. If you find a better deal anywhere in Atlanta, we'll beat it. Our best selection, with one of Atlanta's largest Ford inventories. And some of the best financing, with a nationwide network of lenders. Get our best price at Wade Ford, Atlanta's Ford dealer.
Present any Atlanta area Ford dealer's unexpired new vehicle advertisement for verification. The competing offer must be available for immediate purchase at the advertised price. Competing vehicle must be identically equipped as our in-stock vehicle used for comparison. Other Lithia dealerships do not qualify. All financing on approved credit expires 9/30/26.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply. This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run. Because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Same free rental analysis powered by real people who know Atlanta.
This report is brought to you by Renosi. Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi, peace of mind powered by local, real humans.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come out here and dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
From the Swats to the Springs, sitting up north to Sandy. I think I'm doper than any human can be. I'm rig rolling, wheel holding, eating candy while I'm listening to Randy and Andy.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon, noon hour, brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. NFL No Huddle just a couple of minutes away. We now have a new highest price for an NFL franchise ever by quite a bit. Back into some of the World Cup highlights from the weekend and some NBA news and notes, and the back page with Bo at 12:40.
It seems like they're going to meet on Thursday, talking about Michigan, to discuss what's going to happen with Ward. He should be embarrassed looking like that name Ward. Now, I know he didn't choose his name.
That's true, he didn't choose his name.
Or how he looks.
But I guess, you kind of, you could, like, Bo picked a new name. His name's Clifton, and he was like, you know what, I'm just going to be Bo now.
Yeah.
So Ward could have been like, nope, you're going to call me something else.
Yeah, man. So again, that's not his fault, so I won't hold that against him. But yeah, it seems like his time at Michigan is over. Mm-hmm. But he'll get another job. He got a buddy in some. No,
well,
he won't get that kind of job.
Be hot for a minute.
He won't get that kind of job.
Yeah, he'll probably get like he'll be some sort of like he'll be in the office of like the Big Ten or something like that.
Yeah, because the one thing they were saying, maybe just reassign him to something else too.
Oh, at the university.
Yeah, at the university. But no, you need to get him up out of there.
Yeah.
Now get out of here.
Maybe if they had won 2 football championships, he could get reassigned.
Maybe.
But 1 basketball, 1 football, and these allegations.
Get out of here.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to.
Yeah, man. But, it's because that's when we talk about, what was that movie? Necessary Roughness with Scott Bakely, his quarterback and all those different things, and the head coach who got the job because he fired everybody with straight arrow. They couldn't have got a more perfect guy.
Yeah.
To lead this team, and hopefully, and I'm not saying hopefully because I don't give a damn what Michigan does, but you don't see any more of these things.
Yeah, right. I don't care if they win or
Jim
lose,
Harbaugh,
but I don't want them doing this.
Me and you were talking about this walking into the studio before the show. Like, he can't get credit for Jim Harbaugh. Jim Harbaugh was coming to Michigan.
Exactly. Jim Harbaugh, when he left the NFL, was going back to
Michigan. He was coming to Michigan, so we understood that. But think about all the crap that we don't know.
Oh, yeah.
All the stuff we don't know with the recruiting, with his staff.
Because the amount of stuff that we know, I feel like in college football, even the programs that you find out the most stuff about, it's still got to be like a 5-to-1 ratio with stuff you don't find out about. You know what I mean? The things that they're able to hide, kick under the rug, whatever it is, like, and we found out about some bad stuff as it relates to him. It's amazing that Harbaugh was able to manage all of that while winning because that was a staff full of wild people.
Yes.
They were out there acting crazy. And he was suspended for half the season when they won the national
This
championship.
man got took off a tarmac.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, you can't go.
He literally got suspended for 6 of the games that they played that season,
Yes.
and they won all of them.
Yes.
They won every single
Yes.
game. They're really talented.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, they took him off the plane.
Yeah,
he was in the air flying.
Can't go.
Yeah, we're gonna charter you a plane back to Michigan because you can't coach here.
Yep.
So let's imagine what we don't know about what went on in Michigan while Jim was there. Because it's all him. He hired Sharon. He made him the coach in waiting and all those other different things too. So this all under him.
Mm-hmm.
Soon as he got his championship and got gone.
I wonder, I'm getting pretty close to the end of that Barry Switzer autobiography, Bootlegger's Boy.
Right.
And I'm in the part of his book where he basically details all of the infractions.
Uh-huh.
He's like, yeah, we did that.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, we did that. Yeah, we did that.
Grab
yeah.
a car,
I
everything.
would love it if Jim Harbaugh ever wrote a book.
Oh,
First of all, he's a crazy person.
He's going to.
So it'd be like a self-help book. Like,
Dude.
all right, here's how you can get right.
Dude, there's no way.
Steak and milk.
You're not telling me that there's not some kind of like drawing, some scribbles on a notebook somewhere. One of his partners who he knows is an author who is writing stuff down and getting ready for this book. And it's going to be, because me personally, I like Jim Harbaugh. He's a football dude, but he got some personality issues.
Oh, yeah,
I don't want to say issues. He's an acquired taste.
He's functionally crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
and so could you imagine what that book's going to be?
I
He's going to be done with coaching. He's going to be done with coaching and everything like that.
He would have to be.
But yeah, once it comes out, oh yeah.
I'll tell you my favorite thing about the Barry Switzer book is he's telling all of the details of the infractions, but obviously from his perspective.
Right.
And as a way to sort of sugarcoat them because he's telling his own story. He's like, I didn't really know about this. I didn't know about that. Everybody does that. And there's one of them, he's like, yeah, one of our players got suspended for shooting a gun out the window of the dorm room on 4th of July or something like that. And he was like, the BS story that was told was that it was an Uzi. It was just a pistol. And I was like, now wait a minute.
There you go.
If that's the moral high ground, then I don't know if I'm with you on this.
But
one,
I'm saying
man.
it's technically it's a difference. Technically, it is a difference.
They said he shot a Uzi out the window.
Between an Uzi and a handgun.
What it really was a pistol, and that's why you can't trust the media.
Yeah, but he's right though.
All right, Coach.
He's right. Hey man.
And who hasn't shot a gun out the window of their dorm
Randy
room?
raises his hand.
I haven't either.
Yeah, Randy raises his hand.
All right, let's get to it.
Never have I ever.
Let's get to an NFL
Never have I
huddle.
ever.
We're going no huddle.
With the Midday Show No Huddle.
The best the NFL has to offer.
All right, so a group led by, well, I would say former 49ers limited partner. I don't think he gets to be a 49ers limited partner anymore. Vinod Khosla has agreed to purchase the Seattle Seahawks for $9.6 billion. It's right up there close to $10 billion.
Yeah, that's in stadium and everything, right?
You know, I don't know that.
Yeah,
I don't know if they own the
it has
stadium
to
or
be.
not.
But it has to be, right?
I don't know.
You would think so, but no. I mean, we knew it was going to be a lick. We understood that it was going to be a lick. Now, he's like a 49ers like minority owner or something.
But not for long.
I mean, I'm saying he was.
No, the Seahawks don't. That's a Washington State public
Oh,
stadium
okay,
authority.
so he's just buying the team.
That's
and
just the
everybody-
team.
Okay. I mean, you're buying a team that just won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
With a hot shot young coach, quarterback signed up. The biggest thing with new ownership when they come in, I mean, we know who's running the football operations. Leave him alone.
Yep.
All right. Leave him alone.
Hey, just give him what he needs.
Yep. Leave him alone.
Give him what he needs.
Yeah.
There were some Seahawks fans mad that it was a 49ers owner that bought him.
Yeah.
Rivalry, all that.
I think the biggest thing is that if he is, because didn't Tepper was with the Steelers, if I'm not
something like that.
Yeah, when he bought the
When he
Panthers,
bought the
right?
Panthers.
Okay. All right, so this is nothing.
Well, hopefully it doesn't
this is
go
nothing
like that.
Yeah, I was about to say this hopefully like that. But again, we know who runs the football stuff over there.
Yeah.
Let them be here. Let them do.
Yeah, and
let them be.
that's the thing that
Yeah.
should be really easy
Yeah.
is you inherit a team that literally just won the Super
Yes.
Bowl. They've got John Schneider, who's been there for 15 years and overseen the best 15 years
Yep,
of Seahawks
let him
history.
go. Leave him alone.
And obviously McDonald, the head coach, who's had a great run of success there too in a short period of time. Let the football people be football people.
Let them do their thing, man.
The next team that sells, I don't know what it'll be, but it'll be $10 billion.
Yeah. Right.
Now, I guess the Seahawks are probably worth a bit more because they just won the Super Bowl, but not that
much more.
It's about market and
Yeah.
whatnot.
I'm trying. I'm trying to think off the top of my head who would be next. I don't know who's bad ownership.
I don't know. You think the Chargers ever sell?
No, Dean is gonna hang on to that meal ticket as long as possible.
Okay.
Yep.
Plus now he's got a
they got succession plans. They got succession plans all the way down the Spanos line. So no, I don't see that.
All right, here's Stephon Diggs pitching himself to potential suitors.
Presumably, every team got 32 teams, right? Everybody got a 1. Let's just say everybody got a 1. Opportunities aside, people might say it might be like, what, 7? That's like real 1. Right. In my opinion, I can compete with anybody. But take those as your 1s, right? Right. You can't name a number 2 better than you. There's not a number 2 on a team. Like, let's presumably give people the credit to just say, okay, you want to take the number 1 spot away. Name your number 2 receiver right now.
Enough. Thank you, Stephon.
Where the hell are you at doing this interview?
Pretty loud music in the background.
Like, I know he ain't working out. Who work out of that crap?
I don't know.
Goodness gracious. This man, he done had a whirlwind, boy, since the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
He had a whirlwind since the Super Bowl. He's
had a whirlwind before that.
Yeah, man. But we found out more about him. Like, we knew, the folks that know about Diggs. But, like, with the whole Cardi B thing, you started hearing all this other stuff. But anyway, like, this dude was one of the best number 1s in ball.
Yeah.
Not too long ago. Not too long ago.
A couple injuries ago.
Yeah, man. And you tell me lobbying for a number 2 spot? He want a job. You got to have a job. All them damn lawsuits coming down. Yeah.
I just feel like, I mean, he's
that,
probably right in terms of his assessment.
I messed up. That music ain't crap. That's Drizzy Drake. I know who the hell it is, and it sounded like crap.
I didn't know who it was. Yeah. Nah, I doubled down.
Yeah, and it sounded like crap. But I think it'll be closer to the season. He seems like he's more of a like somebody's injured, you bring him in type candidate, maybe, because he's not that Diggs good enough right now.
No.
You know what I mean?
No, he's not what he was, and that's why he's not on a team. I mean, at least he kind of maybe has a little bit of self-awareness about where he's at.
Yeah, he does. I mean, for him to say that.
Kinda. Except he said he's the 8th best receiver in the NFL right now, which, whatever.
I mean, the dude, the thing with him is that he's always, he takes his job serious, meaning his training and all those different things. He going to catch the ball. He got some of the best hands I've ever seen. He's going to do all those things. He just can't run like he used to.
I just like that he took his little presentation there seriously, had his bullet points.
Like, where are you at?
What was the word he said? He said,
he sounded like he in a lounge somewhere with like a peak strobe light.
Oh, he had that typed out.
Yeah, man. Get out of here, man. Oh, but yeah, he's a
like
blue collar. He's a blue collar worker bunk that that has exceeded when he was drafted at from returner to the number 1 receiver, all those different things.
But it's one of those things now. You know what it is.
It just ain't that. The tolerance,
juice
production,
and squeeze. Just like we talked about with Michigan football. You got to be doing a lot to be doing that.
I love this right here by Kyle Juszczyk. He's frustrated because he's used like a tight end until contract negotiate time. I love that from him because he's absolutely correct. Kyle uses him ever. He plays in line. This dude is one of the most versatile football offensive players in football.
And now it's time to pay the fullback.
Yep. Damn right.
Teams don't even have fullbacks.
He's on a bubble every year.
Every year
he's on the bubble for whatever reason. Not saying he's a bad player, but he's an expendable asset.
He's a really good player.
He's a damn good player, man.
He's a really good player.
He's a damn good player. That's funny, though.
It's not the first time we've heard that conversation before, though, too. Like, tight ends that catch a lot of passes want to be paid like wide
it started with Jimmy. It started with
Jimmy Graham.
It started with Jimmy back in the day.
They let him hit free agency last year.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I mean, he was
out there.
He was out there.
And they signed him late. Like, it was almost like this time of year last year when they signed him back to be back on the team. And then again, productive, part of the game plan every single week. Great blocker, like exactly what they need. And Kittle's hurt a lot now too.
Man.
So,
I mean, he does a whole lot for that offense, man. But yeah, I understand exactly where you're coming from. Yeah.
Aaron Donald was spotted at Rams training camp.
Yes, I saw that, and he
was facility.
He was not hanging out. He was actually out on the field doing work. I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Maybe that itch might be there. You mean tell me it took Myles Garrett for you to itch again?
I mean, that's probably not how he would put it.
Yeah.
I like what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, Myles Garrett could make you itchy.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, damn.
You need to tell me.
Imagine me.
You mean to tell me I don't have to freaking.
Right.
I got somebody over there.
Here's what I'll say about it. He hasn't said no publicly.
He has not.
And he very
His
easily.
wife kind of did.
Oh, did she?
It was like before they got Myles Garrett.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, things
like what are you?
Things have clearly changed since they got Myles Garrett, and he could so easily, anytime he wanted, go on Pat McAfee right now and be like, "Yeah, I'm not coming back." He hasn't done it. What he was doing was working out at the Rams facility.
Yeah, I think he.
Who knows?
I could not have believed that he would come back, like before the Myles Garrett thing.
I just remember,
and I still was like, he ain't coming back because Myles Garrett there.
I remember. I think you were on vacation when they did the trade, and that first day we had an AMA caller was like, "Hey, do you think that Aaron Donald would come back?" And I was like, "Why would he?
Why would he?
I haven't even heard any rumors
because
like that."
Andy, he got a Super Bowl.
That caller knew.
That's what I'm saying.
Whoever you are out there, you knew.
Like, he has a Super Bowl.
He does.
He's rich. He'll go down as one of the best, not of his era, ever.
He was an All-Pro every year that he played.
Yes. He will go down one of the best ever.
Yeah, and everybody, exactly. And there's no debate about it.
And he gets to live in L.A. and be rich and still walk around like a He-Man doll.
But all that is still true, and he could play again and win another Super Bowl potentially.
That's true. That's true.
It just seems like a lot of work.
He ain't played in a while.
I would be on the beach wearing $4,000 shirts.
You know what I'm saying? He ain't playing in a while. I know. Yes, it's like riding a bicycle, but sometimes, sometimes the chain breaks a lot. You know what I mean?
You need WD-40 on that thing. All right, we'll come back. We'll react a bit to some of the highlights of the World Cup weekend, some NBA news and notes as well. A couple former teammates got into a fight. Victor Wembanyama took less than he could have. All that and more. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Friday, Atlanta United travels to Nashville.
Game time 8 p.m.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
This Odyssey Sports Minute is sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. ESPN recently released a list of top 10 quarterbacks heading into the season as voted on by league executives, coaches, and scouts, and Josh Allen is number one ahead of Patrick Mahomes. Okay, great. Wake me up in January if Josh Allen ever beats Patrick Mahomes in a big spot. I'm Nick Cosmos.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it. Don't wait. Just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale. 31% off everything.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
Cloudy skies and 75 degrees.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Brought to you by All Four Seasons Garages, Entry Doors, and Windows.
When it comes to your front door, more is a double door. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. No matter the size, we'll replace your single front door with a gorgeous double door. All the number 4 Seasons Garages.com.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
This is Sven Budin. He's Andy's cousin from Sweden. And you are listening to Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game. Yeah!
There you go. We got the bottom.
We got it all.
They were teammates in Chicago.
Yeah, because Schwarber, he was young towards ACL.
Yeah,
He had a knee injury or something.
First series of the season in the outfield for the Cubs. They won the World Series.
And they were trying to find ways to get him in there to hit.
And then he came back in the playoffs and had some big hits. Yeah. And then Wilson Contreras was a rookie on that team and split time with David Ross. And now they're both in the home run derby on different teams 10 years later.
Yeah.
What do you know about that? Fun how baseball works
It's
out
crazy.
like that. And maybe, who knows, maybe there's another guy that was on that team that's in the Home Run Derby too. Home Run Derby's tonight. It is on Netflix, as many things in our sports lives continue to sort of fracture off and,
Where was that
and
fight?
go their way of streaming.
Speaking of fracture, what was that fight at? We're done talking about him, right?
Yeah, Conor McGregor came back, right?
We're pretty much done fighting.
After all these
pretty
years.
much a done deal. No more talking about it.
And then he hurt his knee.
Okay. All right.
He's got one more fight on his contract.
Really?
I don't think he ever. I don't think he ever fulfills it.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Moving along.
Okay.
Yeah. Moving along.
All right. We got the Final Four in the World Cup. And it's the Final Four that probably most people predicted, and certainly that FIFA wanted. People are calling Argentina VA Argentina.
Oh, because
which is pretty funny.
it just seems like yesterday. I think
I can get behind that. That's a good joke.
I was talking to Abe. I was like, just random people now, football reporters and everything who didn't really watch soccer like that are all saying the same thing. Do they want Argentina to win this thing?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
they do.
Why? They won it last one. Messi already got his World Cup.
Do you think that the ratings from the last one pay for the commercials on this one?
No.
Or are applied to the broadcast rights for the next one?
I mean, but the thing about it is he won one already.
Yeah. And if he wins another one, more people will watch.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. I think now they're fine. I don't think really that. I don't know. Because I don't really think it in any other sport. I think people kind of get a little ahead of themselves with the rigged stuff.
Mm-hmm.
For whatever reason with FIFA, no, I think there's probably a good reason with FIFA because they are the most corrupt sports
What's more corrupt?
legislative body in
FIFA
in the world.
or men's basketball?
What men's basketball?
College basketball.
FIFA.
Okay.
I mean,
the only other in the discussion is the IOC.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. The International Olympic Committee. The only other thing that could potentially be seen as corrupt as FIFA throughout history is them. And yeah, so that's a part of why probably people think that too. I don't know. I watched the Egypt game. I was there.
Yes.
It was some pretty grimy stuff, man. We all watched the England-Norway game, and again, I think the better team won between England and Norway. But there was some calls that were a little bit like, I don't know. Could have gone the other way. Maybe they could have blown that one dead. Obviously, the ball hits the wire or whatever. Anyway, England beat Norway in extra time. Jude Bellingham scores 2 goals. That guy's awesome. Very fun to see kind of his global profile rising. I know he plays for Madrid and he's one of the best players. And then Erling Haaland and his profile with Norway. He picked up like 20 million followers on social media throughout the World Cup. Those guys are also best friends.
Yes.
Which was kind of a fun, like my reels by kickoff on Saturday were just Erling Haaland content. It was just Erling Haaland stuff. Either him scoring incredible goals or him being a goofball and like being besties with Jude Bellingham,
you see his
which I love.
His last tweet. Goodbye, America. It's been emotional.
It's been emotional.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, he is
ups and downs.
Like
man.
his star has risen so much. He's already a damn superstar.
Definitely.
He's already a superstar.
He was the biggest winner in terms of like public perception in the entire tournament.
Yes.
And obviously a big part of it is that he's so good, but then all people are just like, oh, he's kind of a big, weird goofball.
Yeah.
We like it. We like him kind of being silly and goofing off. And what's his diet? He drinks raw milk and brings his own salmon.
What the hell is raw milk?
It's not pasteurized.
What?
Yeah, it's just straight from the guy or the gal.
Straight from the cow.
Yeah.
Please make sure it's straight from a gal.
Straight from the gal.
Oh. All right.
For all the YouTube watchers.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Fine. Okay, because I mean, you said that a lot.
Yeah.
And I kept saying the same thing. What the hell is?
Well, the milk we drink is all pasteurized.
I never thought about that or ever worried about that. So, yeah. So, but have you ever drank that kind of milk?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know where you'd get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, does he actually go out there? I'm sure he as much money as he got, I'm sure he got a guy who goes out and milks it.
Who knows?
But
maybe he milks his own cows.
I don't know.
That could be the next Erling Haaland YouTube short.
Yeah, but okay, now I understand. All right.
I'll say this. Don't give any raw milk to that guy who didn't pass it to him.
Dude.
Sorloth. He's banned from Norway.
What a joke.
They're sending him to Finland.
Did we talk yesterday about the Colombia guy?
Yeah.
They don't want to go home?
I don't blame him.
I don't blame him either.
Yeah,
I don't blame him either. I ain't going home either. I don't blame him one bit. But, yeah, I mean, when you look at the 4 teams that are in this thing, man, I mean, you got superstar. We looked at the top scoring list. The only person that's not playing this week is Haaland. Mm-hmm. But outside of it, all of the guys are going. We understand the whole messy of it. France has been just awesome this whole damn tournament. England, I mean, watch when they went down and won in Mexico, the way they won in Mexico, they would have, I mean, just whatever. Yeah. They come back.
Bellingham had 2 goals in that game.
Yeah,
he's
such a clutch player, man.
He is really
such a
good.
Clutch player.
Just everything he does is so smooth. It doesn't take a bad step. The Crazy thing is he was running all over the place in that game, and it was hot as hell in Miami. And they talked about delaying the kickoff so it could cool off. I don't know that it actually would have cooled off. But for him to come back in extra time and still have that spring in his step, where Holland was dead, like his tongue was hanging on the grass after 90 minutes, and he did what he could in the first 15, and they took him off for the second 15, which sucked. But yeah, that's what you got. You got the Final Four. You got the dream Final Four from a FIFA perspective. Argentina and England will play here on Wednesday. Spain and France will play as well. Doesn't matter what you get. I mean, I don't know what the best case of France and England, probably the most quality final. But
the thing with the Argentine thing with England, that's like I didn't realize how deep rooted this is. Like, this is a personal hatred.
Well, it goes back to Maradona.
Maradona.
86.
But that's why they was like, this is Messi's first time ever playing England.
Well, and then also David Beckham got sent off in 98 for a foul against Diego Simeone.
Crap call.
And then they knocked out Argentina in 02. I think Beckham hit a penalty that knocked them out in 02. So yeah, there's all kinds of background.
There is bad blood in this game. So it's gonna be like that.
The only thing that sucks about that matchup is Argentina's wearing the navy blues.
Oh, you already saw it?
Yeah, they released the jersey matchups. Yeah. Argentina's wearing the dark blues because England's wearing the whites.
Oh, okay.
I would have put England in the reds.
Why not?
And had Argentina with the white.
Why
and
not?
stripes.
But I know it's going to be a scene here in Atlanta because I mean, it's going to be one of those things where England fans, they're going to travel.
Oh, yeah.
And you done seen every damn stadium Argentina's been in.
Yeah.
So
probably a lot of the people that were there for the win over Egypt just hung out.
Hanging out in I'm in Atlanta.
They'll be back. FIFA's got us.
Yeah, man, because they wanted us to be here. So we can at least reward them.
At least to the Final Four. Yeah. Now, kind of whatever happens. But they got the dream matchup. A couple NBA news and notes from the weekend. Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo allegedly got into a fight.
You should have been talking. You know what?
Yeah, absolutely. I hope that they did, and I hope Bam Adebayo got his get back that he needed.
Yep.
And he still gets to play in Miami, and he gets to play with Greek Freak, and Tyler Hero has to go to Milwaukee.
Yes.
So tough summer for Tyler Hero. Victor Wembanyama signed a $252 million max extension. That's an awful lot of money.
Yes.
But it's $50 million less than he could have gotten if he would have taken the 35% supermax. Mm-hmm. He took the 25%, whatever it is, max. And the NBA PA's mad because they're not for players taking less money than they can take.
Right.
But Victor said, fine, you can be mad. Yeah. I want to keep this team together.
Because you got to think about
it. We made the championship and I'm 22.
Steph Castle's eligible next year. And then after that, it'd be Dylan Harper. And you want to keep those guys together. Also, you want to add. Mm-hmm. You want to add to it. And Victor's going to make so much. He's only 22 years old.
He's 22 years old. He's going to probably get
If them
four of these.
If them feet.
Yeah, right. Knocking on wood and all that stuff.
And we know 7-footers in the feet. We just hope that.
But if he's able to be productive into his mid-30s, he's going to get 4 of these. Yeah. And he's
billionaire.
He's probably going to be the first guy to make $1 billion in NBA.
He's going to be close to it, dude.
Because when Jokic next summer takes his supermax, which will be worth like $360 million for 5 years, that'll put Jokic to almost $800 million of NBA earnings. And that's all without the endorsement stuff and the extra stuff off the court. That's just salaries. That's crazy. I know the salary cap keeps going up and sports are big business right now and all that, but it's just mind-boggling numbers to be talking about when we're talking about these guys' contracts. And then it's like Wemby takes $250 and it's like, and he took a discount. Yeah, I mean, he did. He did technically take a discount, but, he is still getting $250 million.
You see this right here? FIFA has denied permission to the French national team to wear black armbands in tribute of Didier Deschamps. His mother passed away recently.
Oh, man.
They wanted to wear them, and yet, no.
FIFA sucks.
Yeah, they do. Yet, in the game against Switzerland, FIFA allowed Argentina to do the exact same thing for one of their old players.
Yep.
Yeah.
VA Argentina. There you
have it. Rigged, Bunk.
You're not going to believe it just happened here, but Ha-Seong Kim hit a home run.
Get out of here.
No, he didn't.
Yes, I'm serious.
At Florida Heat.
Acuna struck out, and Ha-Seong Kim hit a home run.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Oh, man.
He has 0 home
Florida
runs.
Gulf Coast League pitching, man.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, he's going up against...
whatever it takes.
Whatever it damn takes, man.
Yeah, that's right. If it leads to confidence and him coming back and being productive, that would be huge for the Braves.
All right, Atlanta, this is your last chance to host it's your last chance to get to the biggest sports party on Wednesday, and Sports Radio 99 The Game will be in the middle of action. Make sure you join Dukes and Bell Wednesday at Skoll's Brewing Company. Skoll! On Carnage Way in downtown Atlanta for a special match day broadcast with all the actions wrapped up. Jason Longshow will be there, and they have a special edition of Atlanta Soccer tonight starting at 6. It's all right in the middle of the action, the biggest day of the tournament for Atlanta. Skoll Brewing Company on 99 The Game.
We Saturday watching the game, had all our Norway stuff on. We're drinking Aquavit, getting in the spirit. And I went to the store near our house to grab some more drinks, and they had a Viking ale.
You get it?
I got it.
Okay.
Don't recommend. I won't. Doesn't matter what brewery it's from and all that kind of stuff, but stick to what you know.
Yeah.
I tried to get cute. I was like, oh, that'll be cool.
No.
Ugh. All right, we'll come back. We'll get to the back page with Bo after this. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Speeding catches up with you, paid for by NHTSA. Pat Boyle here to help you be the books with Westwood on Sports. Home Run Derby tonight, and I'm struggling to understand why Bryce Harper has the second longest odds to win it. Harper won the 2018 Derby in D.C. It's in Philly tonight, once again his home ballpark, which just so happens to have that lefty power haven. They also got rid of the clock aspect in the Derby, so I don't think fatigue will be that big of a factor for the 33-year-old. Harper is 9-1 right now. I'll take the long shot. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet some owner, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors, get up to 30% off athletic shoes from brands like Nike, Adidas, and Under Armour, in-store and online. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Academy. Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1. 1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
Thanks for calling Reliable.
Yeah, hi. I've got a puddle in my shower, and now my kitchen sink is backing up. I don't get it.
Sounds like a clogged drain.
The shower drain can clog the kitchen?
Oh yeah, but don't worry. Reliable plumbers can clear any drain same day for only $89.
Wow.
We'll even run our sewer camera for free, or if it's super tough, blast it with a hydro jetter.
Amazing.
Book a Reliable plumber online at reliableair.com to clean out your clogs today. Because when it comes to plumbing, we're fast, fair, and always reliable.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Hey, what's cracking, ATL? It's your boy, Decatur Slim. And every day from 11 to 2, I'm rocking with Andy and Randy on 92.9 The Game, the midday show. You better know it.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
20 minutes away from the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock hour. We'll get back into the Braves pre-All-Star break portion of the season, wrapping up yesterday with a win. Good to get a win yesterday. Salvage the series at least a little bit against the St. Louis Cardinals. Home run derby tonight, All-Star game tomorrow. Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ha-Seong Kim making a rehab assignment in Florida.
What did McCutcheons do, Andy?
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't see what McCutcheon did. Because the lineup went Ronald Acuna, Ha-Seong Kim, Andrew McCutcheon.
Right.
In that Florida Coast League game that they're playing in today. Acuna struck out to start.
Yes.
He's
are there in that league?
And then Ha-Seong Kim hit a home run.
In that league, the players, are they all rehabbing or they just?
Now some of them are just real young.
Okay.
Yeah, just they're on their way up through it.
Okay.
But they're the only thing playing right now.
Okay.
I think everybody else is on a break, or maybe I don't know.
They're coming to bat right now.
Throwing stuff at the wall.
They've turned the batting order over. They're coming to bat right now.
What did McCutcheon do?
He took a walk.
Hey,
there
good
we
eye.
go. Getting on base.
They talk about old people in their eyes, not Andrew McCutcheon.
No, man, he got it still.
Maybe he got LASIK. Who knows?
Man, we're happy about a walk.
We're just having fun.
We just said this in the break, and you said it. I'm glad Ronald Acuna playing baseball.
Yeah,
I'm glad he's not rehabbing.
Yep,
I'm glad he's playing baseball.
In order for them to put him out there, they're comfortable with where he's at in his rehab process. I would assume, as long as everything goes okay, he'll be back with the team on Friday. Like, if he can play for these guys,
why can't he play? Why can't he play for these guys?
Why? I mean, why not? You know what I mean? I guess maybe you want to get him some run in AAA, but I don't know why. I mean, you can pull your hamstring running the bases in AAA just like you can in the major leagues. But maybe we get that one. Remember that one magical weekend that we got from Ronald Acuna earlier this year, where he hit 5 home runs in 3 games?
Yeah. Can we get one of those?
We'll take one.
We're long. It's long overdue.
Yeah.
Actually, do you remember what happened last time that happened?
Oh,
no,
hell.
I don't.
Oh, well, I think Randy was out, right? And I made some predictions.
You predicted it. That's right.
Well, might happen again Friday.
Okay, so Abe's predicting that Friday, in the first pitch that Ronald Acuna sees, he's going to hit a home run.
Okay.
Because he called it last time. And then everyone gave me credit for it.
But
and I gladly accepted
But
it.
that was like last time when he came back and he first came back. He hit
I know,
home
it's not
run.
like Abe predicted anything
Abe
impressive.
predicted it before.
Yeah, that's not that
I'm not
great.
giving out no credit.
Yeah. No, me either.
You got to earn credit with me.
Me either.
Yeah.
Shout out quickly. Who am I shouting out? Our wives, I guess.
Yes.
For tricking us into an awesome time
Yes,
yesterday.
it was a really good time, man. Shout out my boys. Appreciate y'all coming, dog. It was a long way from y'all, but an hour must.
It was really fun.
Yeah.
We went up to Helen,
Yeah.
and we had a great setup on the river. You cooked the hell out of some different barbecue stuff, which was awesome. We got to float the river for like an hour with the kids, which was so fun. It was a great time.
Oh, yeah, baby. I can have all that. I was like, I'm not getting that water. I said, I stayed here and cook and everything, but I had to get in where my feet were hot.
What were you worried about with the water?
I don't like it. It's cold. And I
That
never,
one-
but the thing about y'all is I always get stuck pulling people.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And so I was like, it ain't relaxing for me. It's relaxing for all y'all.
It was. I would not say that it was relaxing.
Yeah, it's
It was
relax-
work. It was fun, but it was not
Yeah.
relaxing.
It's relaxing for all y'all, 'cause
because the
I'm-
water's a little low, I guess. So we got hung up on a bunch of the little
Right.
rocks.
Yeah.
And you got the stick, and you're
Yeah.
pulling. I know by the end of it, you said, "Are you sweaty or wet?"
Yeah, I did.
And I was like, I think I'm both.
Yeah.
Like,
But I tell you this,
exhausted.
my first time ever seeing shirtless Abe.
Reviews?
Man,
Ideally, last time.
Yeah, shirtless Abe.
Yeah, we're all out there having a good time.
But somebody pointed out because my wife took a picture of us and everything. Dog, you were looking yoked in the tank top, dog.
I know. I don't know what's been going on. I think it's the HGH.
Is
that
it
I've been
HGH
taking.
you take? Yeah, I was like, Andy's looking yoked.
No, I have been doing. So here's what has happened. I've switched from my regular speed jump rope to a weighted jump rope.
Oh, nice.
And I really do think that it's swelling my shoulders up a little bit. But I don't know if I like it. And I see those pictures and I'm like, I look a little bulkier than I want to. I'm not sure.
But it's the arms.
I know, though. It is.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for saying so.
Yeah. Oh, somebody pointed out to me.
Okay,
Then I
well,
went back and
thank
looked.
them for saying so.
Yeah. Somebody was like, damn, Randy, Andy got you. I was like, what the hell are you talking about? And he said his arms. I was like, okay, first I don't judge arms, but yeah, Andy does. You did look like
Oh,
you were.
I didn't see that. I would I would never make that claim.
Yeah,
but I
that's
did see the picture and I was a little bit like,
yeah, you looked you a little yoked.
I know.
But yeah, shout out to Bo. Bo brought all the meat and everything, and obviously everybody dabbled. Abe with the tequila.
Here's what I love
Two
about Abe.
types of tequila.
Abe brought 800 silver and 800 gold because Abe even likes to outdo himself.
Yes.
He likes to one-up himself.
Yes, yes. Abe brought two that, and the ice that still is not melted yet. It's in that bag still, Abe, that he left.
No, that was a
And
really
shout
good
out to all
time.
our friends and everybody that came up to you. But yesterday was a lot of fun, man. And it was weather cooperated the
We
whole time.
somehow dodged it
Yes.
because it was
It
you
was
could hear the storms all around
all
us.
around us.
But
And
that spot you guys picked right there on the river was perfect because we
then-
stayed dry the whole time.
Then I'm talking about as soon as we got off the exit to our house, it just
Yeah, us too. Us too. Our whole drive back, we were getting there right after the rain must have gone through because it was puddles and the road was wet. But it wasn't raining on us until we got to 285, and then it just fell out. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
And then we got home, and it stopped for a little while, and then it came again. And yeah, it's been a really rainy weekend. Anyway, let's get to the back page with Bo.
Bringing you the stories that didn't make the cut anywhere else in the show. Ah, there you go. It's the back page with Bo Johnson on the Midday Show with Andy and Randy on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com, get a guaranteed offer on your home today, and start packing. Hello, Bo.
Yeah, I second that emotion. Great times yesterday. I'm actually looking forward to going back. I'd never been to Helen before.
Yeah, it was fun.
So it was fun. I'd like to maybe go in October.
We should go back with the show and no kids and Oktoberfest.
I'm 100% down.
Will y'all shut the hell up, she listen?
I'm saying like we do a broadcast up there.
Oh, okay. All right. Because she's already thinking, her wheels turn now. And I know that them three.
That's not too far away.
They came up with something. She found out that Tara likes to do all that damn adventurous stuff and all that whitewater rafting and all that crap that I don't do. No.
Well, that's good though. Maybe you don't have to go now. Maybe Tara goes.
I wasn't going no way.
But she's got a partner in crime now.
Yeah, man.
It's good.
Between your wife and damn chainsaws and your lady and damn whitewater rafting and all that adventurous zip line and stuff.
No, I know. And your wife and teaching my wife about points and credit card stuff.
Oh, she's talking about, yeah.
No, it's a disaster.
Yeah.
It's a full disaster.
The more you spend,
the more you spend, the more you get.
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Kinda.
Yeah. Take it from the guy who pays him.
I'll tell you what we did not run into in Helen was bison.
Yo,
If you have not seen the video,
I can't believe we made it till 12:48.
I was gonna wait till 1. I was gonna wait till 1. Go ahead, Bo. I was gonna wait till 1 o'clock. Go ahead.
Carl Ison McDaniel is the grandfather's name, was at Yellowstone National Park with his grandson. Now, he was just taking pictures of bison. These weren't selfies. He wasn't super close, but he was close enough for that bison to come send him flying with a little headbutt about 8 feet up in the air, several broken bones. He is alive.
I thought the video was fake.
The video,
it does look fake. Very ragdoll.
There's no way because the way how that bison got so mad, because it started off saying he was agitating the bison.
Well, what I heard was the bison was already mad.
Yes.
And was like traipsing through the campground and then laid down.
It was a bull, so I guess maybe they're more mad than
whatever.
One of the females
something had him
mad.
fired up, right?
Likely hopped up on testosterone during mating season. He had already administered the group earlier.
Yeah, so he already was on a rampage.
Yeah.
But obviously Grandpa didn't know. Otherwise, I don't think he would have been. Because the video that you see, he's way too close. He's way too close to this
Stop
guy.
messing with bison, people.
Stop messing with bison, especially when bison don't go out of their way to go to where humans are.
Y'all go out y'all way to go to where they are.
But that's not what happened here. The bison came to you. You got to run. You got to get in the car.
He's
do something,
old.
Go away. He got ragdolled. And now that we know that he's alive, we can laugh about it.
That was
right?
funny.
Yeah,
as hell.
It's a hilarious video.
He was even laughing about
how
it.
his body got flipped up in the air.
It's crazy.
It's crazy.
Dude.
You hear tossed around like a rag doll. This is
That's
exactly what
like.
that looked like.
Yeah,
exactly what it looked
He
like.
flipped him 8 feet in the air. Thank God he landed like on his back. Because
Dude.
if he would have came down straight on his head, he probably wouldn't.
No, he lucky that he just left his ass alone after that.
Well, I don't think he could do anything.
No,
Yeah, he couldn't really.
no, after the bison tossed
No,
him.
I know. I don't think he was getting up for round 2.
Yeah.
I think Grandpa had to get taken to the emergency room.
He did several broken bones. He was actually joking about it while he was writhing in pain on the ground. The grandson did get away unscathed.
Good, because I know. Because the bison was going for more.
Yeah, man.
Dude. If the video is that's why I kept looking. I said, that's not real. And I was like, oh, yeah, that's real.
I thought it was AI, too.
Oh, yeah, he over there messing with the damn bison.
Well,
I don't care.
because he was trying to hide in the trees and get away from him and all that. And he did. He got away from him for a minute, and then the bison tracked him down.
The still photo of him in the air is the
I
funniest
think I'm
one.
solid on visiting Yellowstone. Just tell me how it was, and I'll be. I'll believe you.
I believe you.
So the
Yellowstone's great.
I bet it is.
I went. I didn't get gored.
Did you see bison?
Yeah.
Way far away?
Yeah,
Just
they're way far away.
Yeah.
Way far away.
So you
None of
actually
them
have to
came
try
us.
to.
Well, but that bison was something. He was pissed. Something
Yes.
he was mad for
Yes.
some reason. So he came to the campground. At that point, we were at a campground in Glacier in Montana, pretty close to Yellowstone. And somebody goes, "There's a grizzly bear coming through the campground." So everybody got in the car.
Yes!
You don't go try to get pictures of the grizzly bear. When they come to you, you hide.
Yeah. Hey, what? Hey, Dave. Grizzly's on the way.
There's a grizzly.
Get your camera.
Don't climb a tree.
Selfie time.
Yeah. Get your camera.
We got in the car and left.
So the Home Run Derby tonight on Netflix. New rules this year, kind of going old school with the swings. We already talked about that. One person that doesn't think it's going to be very entertaining is Jeff Passan.
I think it's going to stink. And I'm like, genuinely, I'm worried about that because the whole reason that the timer came in the first place is because it felt really slow. And the timer brought urgency, and the timer brought a countdown and an end. And, you know, we're just going to see tonight, I think, time between pitches. It's going to grind a little bit, but look, when you have Junior Caminero in there and Kyle Schwarber in there and Bryce Harper and, you know, luminaries who can hit the ball 500 feet, it's still going to be a good show. And at the end of the day, all we want to do is see people hit balls really far, and I think we're going to see that tonight.
Here's the thing that I like about it not being timed is because it did feel rushed a little bit at times with these guys. And when they would hit a crazy, like 500-foot whatever home run, you wouldn't get to appreciate it because they'd reload and be ready to hit again. My favorite part of the Home Run Derby back in the day was when someone would really launch one, and then everybody would be like, oh my God, did you see how far that went? You could really react to it. So I think now you'll be able to appreciate the...
You may not see somebody hit 40 home runs in a round, but you're going to see a lot. I think it's going to be fun.
Yeah, well, and when Schwarber launches one, you know, into the stratosphere, you'll actually get to see him stand there and admire it, and everybody kind of go
That's
crazy.
what you should be doing in a home run hitting contest.
Yeah.
The only thing I guess you're not going to see, or you may, because it's going to be sponsored, I'm sure, is the timeout. And the guy's coming out, his friends or teammates or whoever it is, you know, waving them down, giving them the Powerade or Gatorade or whoever decides to pay for it this year.
I always liked that. Like, it was always like David Ortiz.
You like seeing these guys be humans.
Or somebody like that would come out and they'd be fanning them off and getting them Gatorade. It's fun.
And not all home runs.
There it is. There he is right there. There's the bison.
Okay, it's funnier now that we know the old man's alive.
Yeah, if he was dead.
Because as soon as I said that, it came up on my damn timeline.
Look at this.
Look at this.
He almost flipped him over that whole tree.
I'm sorry, dog. Not that I know he's alive.
God, look at the dust
But
coming
the
off
whole
that
thing
bison.
behind it, both the white truck that drove by,
Yeah.
like everything was pissing this damn bison off.
He was furious.
He was hot. And then the old man stopped and took a picture. No! Go!
I know.
All these people better be lucky that bison have little tiny horns.
Yeah, it's true.
Because they'd be getting mauled.
It's true.
So while not all home runs are created equal, just ask Jake McCarthy.
Jake puts a charge into this one, and it's way back in Triples Alley.
Don't bounce out.
Stays in play. Here's Jake McCarthy. Will they send him? They're going to send him. He's coming to the plate. And an inside the park homer to start the game.
How many of those have there been this year?
Holy Jake McCarthy.
That's his second
of the year.
That's incredible. And we call that Triples Alley. We got to change it now, Mark.
So that's Jake McCarthy's second leadoff inside the park home run this season. The first time that's happened since 1929. Guy by the name of Ed Roush with two D's.
Oh, you would have thought he would have had a better name.
Hold
than
on.
that.
Ed with two D's?
Ed with two D's, though. Can't sound it out. Ed-da-da. But it is a pretty cool spelling of Ed.
You would have just thought his name would have been like Crazy Legs Jenkins
Or something like that.
You know?
Yeah, man. Or Loose D's McGee. Or
Yeah,
something.
something like that.
Dude, yeah, I'm glad he's all right because I'm going to laugh for a while about this because it's on the algorithm now.
Oh, yeah.
And they keep showing, like, they show the toss first and then they go back to the whole process before he gets tossed.
Well, he's just straight out of Central Casting, too. He's got the suspenders on.
Yeah.
He's got the big white beard.
He looks like Uncle Jesse.
A little bit.
He looks like he just got finished telling his grandson that they're more scared of us than we are of them.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of Netflix, why does he a preview for Little House on the Prairie? There's black people on it.
Are they rebooting Little House on the Prairie?
With black folks.
Huh.
Yeah.
Cool. I did not know this.
That was never a brother. They had more brothers in Andy Griffith show than they had in Little House on the Prairie.
Little House on the Prairie? No? All right. We'll come back and get to the big story of the day to kick off the 1 o'clock. Huh? Nothing. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell coming off of a weekend in which the Braves finish up the first half of the season. What will happen in the second half as we get ready for the All-Star game? And we're talking World Cup with you as we count down to the finale. Join us at 2 o'clock on Monday, right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If you need new windows but think you can't afford it, then you need to hear this. Andy Bunker here for Window Comfort. There is nothing worse this time of year than bad windows. It's so hot outside. You're paying way more to cool your house right now than you need to be. That's why you need windows that are actually going to pay you back. Window Comfort windows are backed by a double lifetime warranty. It even covers the next homeowner when you sell your home, and they promise a 35% energy savings guarantee. If your new windows don't lower your energy bill by 35% in the first year, Window Comfort will pay the difference. You're not going to find that deal anywhere else, and if you're trying to cool your house this time of year with bad windows, you already know how expensive it is. They have a buy two, get two free deal going on right now and free installation when you schedule your estimate this month. Beat the heat and save this year. It only takes 30 seconds to see if your home qualifies and to schedule your free no-pressure estimate. Go to windowcomfort.com.
Atlanta, are you ready for the ultimate late night experience? Blue Flame isn't just a club, it's a movement where the energy is unmatched and the most beautiful women light up the room. Pull up, show out, and experience the flame. Follow us at Blue Flame Lounge on Instagram.
If you're still using a sportsbook to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sportsbook. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. all the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Hi, I'm Tom Shane, third-generation owner at Shane Company. As a family jeweler for almost 100 years, we're known for doing right by our customers. Our legacy of integrity depends on it. We stand behind our engagement rings with our all-inclusive free lifetime warranty. We handpick the most beautiful diamonds, then negotiate for the best price. At Shane Company, we put you first because a friend always has your back. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This game day traffic report is brought to you by Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water.
What makes Crystal Geyser Alpine Spring Water different? We always bottle our Alpine Spring Water less than 1.5 miles from the spring source, and all our bottles are made with 50% recycled plastic from our own recycling plants. Crystal Geyser, bottled at the spring source.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
And now, an actual Andy and Randy listener. There's actually a few out there.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. Andy Bunker, Randy McMichael, two brothers from another mother.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon. Thanks for being with us. Hopefully your week is off to a good start. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time at reliableair.com. We'll get back into the big story of the day in just a couple of minutes. The AMA at 1:40 every day to wrap things up. Phone lines will be open 404-726-0929. All you got to do is call us up, get on hold, and ask us anything. It's all coming up here in the final hour of the show.
Little.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Little. For the aficionado, because I know a lot of people like that show, grew up on it.
Well, I was just saying they could call it.
Yeah, I call it Lil.
Well, that's what they should call it.
Yeah, but no, it's Little. I didn't say it was overrun with them. I said they got some on now. All right. Yes. Yeah, it's still a prairie.
We got it.
It's still a prairie. So yeah, it got some. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I know about the show because I watched it a couple because that's grandma's show right there.
My mom loved that show.
Yeah, grandma
I
loved
hated
watching
that show as a kid.
Yeah.
Is there ever been a more boring show
Never.
in the history of shows than that show?
Never.
Like it was just a bunch of people on a prairie in a house.
Yeah.
Nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably some stuff did.
Yeah, it did, but
I just hated it when I was a kid because my mom would like to watch it.
Yeah, my grandma loved to watch that. Between her grandma, her coat shows, that's how she said, my coat shows. And because, that was the one thing about it in the summertime. No, if you were sick from home from school, you knew what you were going to watch. You're going to watch what grandma wanted to watch.
Oh.
So you're going to watch it.
I was going to say Price is Right.
Yeah, Price is Right at 11.
Uh-huh.
Young and the Restless. What was the one in the middle? Bold and the Beautiful and Guide and Light. I think that's what the order was. And then on Saturday, you used to have to watch this because there's only one TV. So you might have to get up earlier. And you barely get up for grandma. So you watch wrestling.
At what age when you were sick did you get to start staying home by yourself?
Man, I don't know. They might call the folks on my mama.
Because my mom threw in the towel pretty early. She was like, "You're fine."
Yeah,
I got to go to work.
My mom always told me, "Don't open the door."
Yeah.
Yep. Don't open the door and don't cook nothing. All right. All right.
But I'd watch, you'd watch Price is Right. But then all the trashy shows would come on, like Maury Povich, Jerry Springer, and all that kind of stuff. That was great.
Hated Jerry Springer.
I loved it. When I was like 12,
I hated that.
That was the greatest thing I'd ever seen when I was 12.
They used to play that at the Tate Center. And
oh, sure. You get older.
Come on.
You get older and it's nonsense.
Because it's so damn predictable.
Of course.
They finna fight. Okay.
Of course. But when you're 12 and you've never seen a paternity test on TV before, and you're like, I don't know, is he going to be the dad or not? If he is he going to be happy or sad? Dude, that was always the worst. Is when he wouldn't be the dad and he'd do like the jump split.
All the cat cartwheels and stuff. And she's running off stage with her hands over her face.
Like, damn, poor kid.
I mean, dude, she gonna bring up here?
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
Damn, little nasty. Yeah, but no,
I did. Brought the wrong guy on TV.
But yeah, I stopped. I was like, I can't watch this no more, man. I can't watch that. I think I started watching talk shows. Oh my God, when Geraldo got hit in the nose. Remember Geraldo got hit in the face with that chair?
Yeah. Well, when Jerry Springer's bodyguard got his own show,
Steve.
That's when you knew. Yeah. All right, we've jumped the shark. We've gone too far.
Steve. Like, whatever. All right, it's horrible. It's a horrible spinoff of it, but everybody had to find a gimmick. I think what was the brother's name? Montel?
Yeah. Montel Williams.
With
the big earring.
And then my cousin, he's like
Ricky
Lake. That's
Ricky
what
Lake
like.
was on during the day.
Yeah, she loved Ricky Lake.
She would kind of fluctuate
size-wise.
Yeah,
Ricky was I'm not going to say anything bad about her. But Ricky had some. Yeah, we understand.
Yeah, it's fine. That was kind of one of the things she was famous for.
Yeah, famous for being inflatable. Then
Sally Jesse Raphael.
With the
red glasses.
Was it Jenny? When Jenny?
Jenny,
yeah. Jenny.
Yeah. We fake sick all the time.
Yeah. But see, that was it. Fake sick with grandma's one thing. Fake sick with my mama. My mama been making me do chores. That was my mama. If I was sick, mama was like, okay, well, you know what? It don't take no energy to wash these walls. Her favorite thing was make me wash damn walls.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, that was my mother's thing right there.
That's a really smart way to make you go to school
Dude,
tomorrow.
that was her favorite thing, make me wash them damn walls.
That's awful. That sounds like the absolute worst.
Dude, washing walls, that was her thing. Mama, the walls are clean. Well, make them even cleaner.
Not as clean as they're going to be after you stay home all day and wash them.
Dude,
all right, I'm going back to school tomorrow.
Dude, that was her military punishment.
If I was faking sick, I was always bored by noon the first day. Right. I was like, I got to go back. I like going to school because that's where the girls were. There was no girls at my house. You could watch, Channel 99 on Scramble for a while, but it wasn't that great.
Yeah, especially during the daytime.
Back to school.
That's during daytime.
All right, let's get to the big story of the day. I think we've done enough.
Yeah. Red Shoes Diary?
Yeah. Brought to you by QC Kinetics, non-surgical treatment for joint pain.
Romero's 0-2. Poke to the left side. Here's Wynn.
And he fires wide, and the Braves take the lead on a throwing error by Mason Wynn.
Take it.
We will take
Eighth error of the season for the Gold Glove shortstop, and the Braves still batting now with a 4-3 lead.
So we have talked about his arm and how strong it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the speed of Dubon making you rush your throw.
Yeah, that's what
that is. Well, I think it was speed. He was running first. It would have been the last out, and he throws it away, and obviously they score the run that ends up winning the game.
And we'll take it.
They got a fun, young middle of their infield with Mason Wynn, who gets to everything. I know he overthrew that ball there.
He got range.
And then J.J. Weatherholt got paid over the weekend too. So
I did see that.
He was fired up
see that.
Friday because he got paid. He made a bunch of cool plays at second base throughout the weekend too. Yeah, the Cardinals, I don't know. They're
Are they back on their winning ways?
No, they're not what they were when they had Pujols and all those guys. But they got some fun young players on the team. That kid, I'll tell you the guy I really like is Walker, the right fielder from Decatur.
You like him enough to tune into the home run derby tonight?
Is he in it?
Jordan Walker is an absolute mountain of a human.
He's a big guy.
Yeah.
He's like Frank Hurt.
Decatur High School.
Oh. What year is he? What year is he, Bunk?
24.
Okay, so he's about the same age as Michael then.
Yeah. I'm sure they know each other. But yeah, he's awesome too. But anyway, the Braves win yesterday.
We'll take it.
Salvage the series. We'll take it. Would it really suck to get swept into the All-Star break?
Yeah.
Still sucks to lose the series going into the All-Star break, but it's been a tough couple months. They've been playing pretty much bad since it became June.
I think this break is much needed for one, just get away from the ball for a little bit. Get away from the ball. Two, heal up. That gives you another day. Some of these guys who are still banged up and all these different things, give them a day closer to getting back. We talked about Ronald Acuna and Hassan Kim. They've been down in Florida. Hassan homered. Ronald struck out, but Ronald's playing baseball. And so hopefully, you can find a way to restart this thing. By getting some of your guys back, adding to the guys that are here. The guys that have been here the whole time playing like trash, get their stuff together. I mean, a lot of times your best ball sometimes is when you get away from it for a while and just go be with your family, relax, and, try to, obviously we saw what happened last year from Michael Harris after this time. Because remember, he was having a miserable start of the season. Went to the All-Star break, did some mechanics with a swing, his hand placement, and there he went. So hopefully this is something for a player like Austin Riley. Get some time away, and I don't know what baseball players do, but do it.
I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Relax,
go
reset,
hunt something.
Go
hunt or fish or
whatever he needs to do to hopefully get his mind right. If it's a mental thing, hopefully he could do that. I mean, there's second half stuff that I feel confident about. There's second half stuff that I just have hope for. If Ronald Acuna is healthy and in the lineup, he's going to be good. He's going to be good. He's going to make the team better, and everything sort of cascades from there as far as the lineup goes.
Right.
Ha-Seong Kim's going to get another shot.
Yes, they're paying too much not to.
Now, I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what the timeline is on that. If he comes back up and still looks the same, at a certain point, you just got to cut bait and move on. But they're putting him through this rehab assignment with the hope that that's what it takes, and then maybe he can come back up, reset, post All-Star break and be effective. I mean, if he can be anything near what he was supposed to be, he makes your team better.
Yeah.
I mean, the same thing with, some of these other guys that have been up and down. With Olsen's been very good, but a couple little slumps. I mean, Ozzy's been pretty much consistent throughout the whole time. Michael Harris has too. I just hope with Austin Riley.
That's all we can do right now.
It's been going on for long enough now where, kind
of know what it is.
He's tried all the stuff.
He has. I mean,
the hand placement, whatever. He's done all the stuff. Whatever. Hopefully something just clicks and it feels right, because it's been going on for so long now. With Michael Harris, it was such a blip, and it was so bad too. Mike was just so different. Austin Riley's been batting about 215 and hadn't had much power for a couple years.
Yeah, and so that goes back to we know he's going to be in the lineup. I said to start the show, damn, bottom of the order with Austin Riley's name in it. That's just something I never thought I would see. But you got to do something with him, because again, you pay him all the money. There isn't another third baseman. I mean, I'm sure somebody, if they're in a pinch, somebody can go over there and play third. But you're gonna give Austin Riley the majority of it, and hopefully this is one of those things like a sitting down for a little bit, sit him down for a couple of days when the player's struggling and at the plate and things like that. Some managers will sit him down for a couple of days.
Yeah,
let's let this be the couple.
Yeah, this will be kind of that, because they couldn't do it.
Because they couldn't do it. Yeah,
they couldn't do it with the fact that shortstop has been manned by guys that were supposed to be utility infielders the whole season pretty much anyway. You couldn't sit Austin because then you'd have one of those guys over there too. Plus, with Acuna unable to be in right field right now, you've got one of those guys out there also. So, health and trades. That's what we're rooting for. And also, by the way, they're in first place in 15 games above 500. So, if you had told me at the beginning of the year,
it could be the Mets.
Yeah. Now, again, we're not like lying to ourselves or to you that things have been good the last couple months, but it's a big checkpoint of the season, and they are 15 games above 500 and in first place at the All-Star break, which we would have signed up for at the beginning of the season.
Hopefully this break helps because, again, Bunk, I knew they were never going to be as hot as they were to start the year. We knew, but I didn't think it was going to be like this. Now, again, injuries have happened and all those different things too. And it's a thing where we talked about coming into the season. If this team stays healthy, health produces with this team. And they just haven't been healthy. And the guy who has been healthy for the most part, who you need for this offense to look the way the offense is supposed to look, has not been good.
Who?
Austin Riley.
Oh, yeah. Acuna. Acuna's been unhealthy the whole time.
Yeah, even now.
Matt Olson doesn't miss any games. We know that.
I know. I saw that he got
the all-time franchise record for consecutive games played over the weekend. Passed Dale Murphy's previous record for that. And, knocking on wood, barring anything unforeseen, that streak's not going to end anytime soon. No. Cool to see him get past 1,000 and could potentially get to third place all time. He'll never catch Cal Ripken Jr. or Lou Gehrig, but that's okay. No one's going to do that. But if he can get to third, pretty good. All right, we'll come back. Thanks for being with us. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
When it comes to our Falcons,
nobody's got you covered like us. From roster move to mini-camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone, AutoZone. World number one Jannik Sinner successfully defended his Wimbledon men's singles title on center court, overcoming a tough first-set loss to defeat Alexander Zverev 6-7, 7-6, 6-3, 6-4. The four-set victory earned the Italian his second consecutive Wimbledon trophy and his fifth career Grand Slam championship. I'm Maddie Bates.
In a world parched for excitement, Twisted Tea's your refreshing thrill ride of flavor. The hard iced tea that's smooth, made with real brewed tea and 5% alcohol. Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hello, I'm Ozempic, and I'm other GLP-1s, kind of like him. Hey, are you shaking a maraca?
Nope, I'm shaking the pill version of Ozempic, which no one should ever do except in ads like this.
A nice disclaimer.
Hey, thanks. Ask your doctor about which FDA-approved uses of the Ozempic pen or pill may be right for you. Call 1-833-OZEMPIC or visit Ozempic.com to view the medication guide and learn more about Ozempic semaglutide tablets, 9 milligrams, and Ozempic semaglutide injection, 2 milligrams.
There's a pill version of Ozempic.
Hot damn! Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% kick of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted!
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical. How is Top Tech Mechanical Services different? Legacy. What Top Tech leaves behind is not just for today, but for years to come. Every call Top Tech runs, every install that Top Tech completes, every Top Tech customer interaction. That's their signature, their reputation, their legacy. When your AC is not working, call 404-TOP-TECH.
There's a number you won't forget. What the heck? Call 404-TOP-TECH.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait. That's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to the Midday Show with Andy and Randy. These two are good enough for television, but they look a lot better on radio.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game, midday show with Andy and Randy with you here on a Monday afternoon. Final couple segments for us, about 15 minutes away from the AMA. Get your questions ready. Phone lines will be open at 404-726-0929. Call us up, get on hold, ask us anything you'd like. Final hour of the show brought to you by Reliable Heating and Air. Book an appointment for a convenient time. ReliableAir.com. What's going on over there?
Somebody put voices to the bison thing.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, my God. Hey, look, Timmy. Look, Grandpa, look, it's a big cow. Hey, look, Timmy, I'm going to put it on Snapface. I'm going to go viral. And they got the damn thing growling.
Well, he did.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, Timmy, you viral, all right.
He went viral.
Yeah, your damn grandpa. God don't mind. I'm sorry. Again, we found out he was okay. All right, now he got some broken bones, and nobody wants to see that. But the way he got his ass tossed up in the air, man.
Yeah, no, it's a ragdoll. It's a ragdoll.
Yeah.
It's a lesson to you. If you're going to where they are, just be
but now I got
careful.
all this bison on my thing. So like they have because you've been in that area.
Yeah, I've been to Yellowstone.
So you're driving in a car. They could be right on the side of the road, and they're showing it on the side of the road, just nudging your car. Okay, it's your car now.
I'm certainly not getting out.
I'm not getting out.
Yeah,
but you can have it.
I'm gonna stay in there.
You know what I'm
for a
saying?
while.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like because I mean, obviously you'll do damage to your car if you hit one of these things. Things are built like a damn But would he move with a horn beat? No, okay.
Not that one.
Yeah,
that one was mad about something.
like he said,
they said it's mating season, right?
Hey, go away, bye bye. You know, you try to like so you don't hit it like or whatever. Who are the one with is the ducks or the geese who are rude as hell when it's the mama and then like the baby's taking their time to go across the street?
Geese.
Is it the geese? Yeah. Like hurry up, dude.
Yeah, a goose will bite you in the
and you
knee.
can bite you can beat your horn. They don't give a damn.
Yeah,
they finna walk slow and the baby's going wherever the mama going in a straight line.
Yeah.
Like can y'all hurry up?
Yeah.
It's a damn traffic jam.
I just have to think that bison must have lost his lady that day.
It could
right?
be.
I mean, it's mating season. Some bigger bull came by
and snatched his gal.
Snatched his gal. He's like, all right, well, Grandpa's paying for it.
Yeah,
so
man.
he went immediately to the campground.
The way he was scratching his face on the ground looked like he got based.
Maybe. Yeah.
Well, I'm look at the whole picture. There is a picnic table behind him with food on it, with like the chairs that you sit down behind him. So.
Yeah, no, he walked onto a campground.
Oh, I thought they were out there messing with him.
No. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why they should have been even more careful around this bison, because he came to where they were and was already agitated and had been messing with other people. And then like he was sitting down in the middle of the campground, and they went over to it. Was like, what are you thinking?
Oh, okay. So I'm thinking, so they weren't messing with him.
Well, they shouldn't have. They should have been going the other direction.
Right.
Like when an agitated animal of that size is near you, don't walk closer.
Yeah.
Like that's, and now normally, you're on like a boardwalk and they're way off in the distance and it's idiots that walk off the boardwalk because they want to get close and get a picture taken. And they're the ones that were like, well, you had it coming.
Right.
This bison did come to them.
Okay.
Now, again, they should have probably left the area and not tried to get any pictures of him. But yeah, it's a little bit different than some of those other circumstances. But again, like normally in my experience in places like that, if you kind of keep to where you're supposed to be, they kind of stay where they're supposed to be. But if they come to where you are, then it's on you to leave and take cover.
Andy,
because they're bigger than you.
You've been on these things with people, right? Have you ever?
What do you mean?
Meaning, have you ever
like
been
a camping trip?
Yeah. Have you ever been with somebody like that though?
No.
Okay.
No, I don't associate with people that are going to put us in danger.
You never had
like
that one friend like, hey, Andy, come on, man.
Come on, let's go. No. No, I'm with the people that we have all of our jingle bells and we have our bear song and we're making sure but we're not going to sneak up on any bears or any wildlife at all. Because the last thing you want to do is startle a grizzly bear out there on a trail in the mountains of Montana, because you know what that's going to be.
There's no really where to go.
You're going to be dead.
Yeah, there's really ain't nowhere to run.
You're going to get your face ripped off.
Yeah.
The closest I ever came to and it wasn't anything like this, but we did a big hike at Glacier in Montana, and we got all the way up to the top, and we were able to overlook the lake that we wanted to see, and there was a glacier in the background, and it was amazing. There was one of those longhorn sheep up there, and they're native to it. They're going to be up there sometimes, and 99.999% of the time they're not aggressive, but you're not supposed to look them in the eye. And I messed up. Like when you're telling yourself, don't do it.
Yes,
like in Ghostbusters when Dan Aykroyd was like, don't think of anything, and he thinks of marshmallows, and the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man comes up. I was like, don't look him in the eye, don't look him in the eye, don't look him in the eye. And I accidentally popped over like this and then looked away. He started stamping his foot.
See, there you go.
But luckily, everything was fine.
How is it that you don't like heights like me? Because we're not afraid of anything. We just don't like heights. But you do. You go hiking up in these mountains.
I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. Yeah. There's a lot of I contradict myself on a daily basis.
Yeah, because like I said, we're not afraid of anything. We just don't like it.
But also, I would never do anything like that close to alligators or sharks or in the water. But then I'm walking out into remote mountains in Montana where there's grizzly bears.
I'm sure Bo has a stat. Who's more of an attacking animal, a shark or a bear?
And again, like with the stats, I'm super quick.
Bears will attack people. Sharks do not attack people.
Gotcha.
But at the same time, like in terms of the percentages of visitors to national parks in the summertime and stuff, it's such a minuscule percentage of people that have any interaction with bears and get in any trouble and stuff like that. But when it comes to sharks and alligators, I'm like, yeah, but there's still that one.
There's one.
But with the bears and stuff, I don't know why. In the mountains, I'm like, it won't be me. I have no idea why. The intermittent selective bravery or stupidity, however you want to
call it.
I gotta see those views, man. I got to get out there and breathe that air and see those views, Randy.
Yeah, okay.
You got to get on top of that glacier.
You got
and
to see
feel
the
it
views, yeah.
before we melt it and it goes away. And we're all swimming in bubbling acid oceans. And our skin's getting melted off by the sun.
Damn, you're going to the extreme.
I don't know.
Damn.
I don't know.
The Jurassic Park doctor died. The one who happened to always outrun dinosaurs, able to get in and out of cuts when the T-Rex is catching them and all those different things.
The one that decided it was a good idea to extract the DNA from the mosquito and try to
No,
bring
not
back.
him.
Oh.
No, that wasn't him. He was the one that was going there to approve the parks.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You're talking about the actor Sam Neill, who's passed away. Yes.
Oh, Sam Neill? Okay, I didn't realize that's what you were saying.
Yeah.
He's a good actor. He's in all kinds of good stuff.
Oh, I didn't see anything with Jurassic Park. What else was he in?
Well, off the top of my head, I can't name him.
Oh, okay. The way you said that.
I've seen him in other things.
I thought you said like.
Let me look it up.
Yeah.
Let me look it up.
I only seen him in Jurassic Park.
Okay, this is good. It's good. Google while we're on the air.
That's okay.
What do we got? Zookeeper, it wasn't good. Event Horizon was pretty badass.
Never seen that.
He was best actor, Golden Globes.
Really?
The Piano.
Oh, okay. No, never seen it.
I don't know, man.
Dude, I saw a reel the other day, and they were doing like the Academy Awards from like 1990 to like 2002, and they were showing like the when they call out the category and all those everything. Man, it was some badass movies and actors in.
Yeah,
like you're having like Forrest Gump. I mean, you have like Denzel. You have Tom Hanks, all in the category for
best.
Oh,
you mean
male.
like Oscar?
Yeah. Oscar.
Okay, good.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, I was like, damn.
Yeah.
What
and
a
like classic movies.
What
all
a
at one
time
too.
What a time.
I know. And then fast forward, and all the best picture movies are like The Shape of Water and stuff that we've never seen.
Right there.
I was thinking about, because earlier we mentioned the fact that Victor Wembanyama took the 25% max, not the 35% max. He saves the Spurs $50 million over the course of the contract. Probably going to allow them to keep more of that core intact and add more to it over the next couple of years. I was like, well, who's the next guy that's going to be in that situation? It's like, because he's the first-round draft pick from that draft. There's nobody else in that draft that's anywhere near that kind of conversation.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, who's the first-round draft pick in the next year's draft? Is he gonna be pressured to take that kind of contract and save his
Cooper
team
Flag,
money?
right?
Huh?
Is Cooper Flag?
Nope.
Who?
There was one in between. I
Oh.
don't think we're going to have to worry about that.
that's why I didn't say it.
Yeah.
I was like, who Cooper Flag?
I was like, because you know what's going to happen. I don't know who it's going to be. And my bad, Zachary Reese. You didn't have to catch strays on that one. But I don't think it's going to be one of those type of contract conversations when it comes time for him. But you know what it's going to be. Like next time somebody's up for one of those deals, now that Wemby did what he did, and obviously Brunson just won a championship with the Knicks taking the discount. And I will say this too, like, I don't even think those should be compared because what Brunson took was so much less than what he could have gotten. It was over $100 million less than what he could have gotten. Wemby's is $50 million less than Wemby's 22. He's more than likely going to get like an insane amount of more paydays coming. Like what Brunson did was so risky.
Yes.
To do that with the Knicks. Like what Wemby's doing is pretty easy to explain. Like he left $50 million on the table, but that's because he thinks this core that they have, this young core, is going to be able to win a championship in the next couple of years, and he wants to keep them together. Like Brunson took a real gamble and really only did it because his dad was on the coaching staff.
Yes.
Now it worked out for him.
It did.
And next summer he'll be able to get the Supermax and get a ton more money.
They trusted Worldwide West.
But yeah, I mean, that was a real Hail Mary to get him to do that and have it work out the way that it did.
Yeah, I think, because the Knicks did something that the Mavs wouldn't do. The Mavs wouldn't even give him $50 million. And then he talked about it. He went back to his agent and said, let's, just take a chance. And the Knicks were, and I mean, you could still sit here and say that the small guard, whatever you want to call it, nobody knew Jalen Brunson could do this.
Nobody knew he was going to do that.
No, nobody knew he was going to do that. But the Knicks did a great job of surrounding him and all those different things. And for him to take $100 million less, again, it wouldn't be me. But, he I don't even know if he had a vision that this would happen.
Well,
because I think there had to be some kind of coaxing by the Knicks to him.
Well, his dad's on the coaching
exactly.
staff.
So
I think that was
Pop's
the
here.
coaxing.
Hey, we need you to go talk to Jalen.
Yeah, and we can get your teammate from Villanova, and we can make this trade, and we can build it around. Yeah, I mean, it's a good example, too, if you take those two instances with Brunson and his contract situation in there and then building, and then Wemby doing this here. Just every team build is such a unique situation. Like, everybody always wants to make everything a blueprint. What the Knicks had to work out so perfectly, and the timing of it, it's not a blueprint. They just did a good job around the people that they had.
Yeah.
You can't, there's no blueprint of, all right, let's draft a once-in-a-generation 7'6" unicorn.
And then
have him work out exactly the way that we want to, and then have him take slightly less money than he's eligible to make. It's not going to happen next time.
That's what I said. You doing this for a guy who, would he do the same for you? Would Steph Castle have done it for you? Would Dylan Harper have done it for you?
They don't have to now.
I know, but that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
But do you come to him like, we need y'all to do it too?
They will.
So we can get something else.
They will.
Yeah.
And that it's not just going to be them. It's going to be other stars, teams coming to him like that. Look what Wemby took less.
Yeah, that's going to be...
Well, good for Wemby.
Yep, exactly. Cool.
Good for
Hey,
you.
guys.
That's what
Get the loot. Cool. Abe is in the house this Sunday as the champion's crown in the world's biggest sporting event. 1990 The Game wants you to get into the last match day party of the summer at Founders Green in South Downtown. Join Abe Gordon for a special broadcast 2 to 6 and watch the ultimate match along with him. It's all brought to you by Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26.
All right, the AMA is next. Phone lines are open, 404-726-0929. Any question, any topic, load them up. Ask us anything after this on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
Hey, Andy Bunker here for Bobby Jones Golf Course Atlanta and BobbyJonesGC.com. It's the final major championship week of the summer. The Open Championship will be played this week starting on Thursday, or kind of like overnight on Wednesday, which is fun about the Open Championship. You can get up early and watch it. If you want to watch some of the action, obviously Boone's at Bobby Jones, their great clubhouse restaurant, will have all the action on their big screen TVs. Great place to eat after your round as well. Really nice bar, really nice menu. Or if you get motivated to want to get out there and practice while watching the best players in the world compete for a major championship, Bobby Jones is a great place for that also. Maybe you have time to play a full 18, maybe just time for 9, or maybe you only have time to stop by for a bucket of balls. Bobby Jones has you covered on all of those. The range is open 7 days a week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, you can hit off the grass as well. The 5-hole Cups Links par 3 course is great to work on your short game. And of course, they've got the putting course as well. So whether you want to get over there and watch some golf or play and practice, Bobby Jones is the place for you. For more information, visit the website at BobbyJonesGC.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
This is attorney John Foy. In Atlanta, all we do is win.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spellbook.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The guaranteed offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our guaranteed offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Hey man, Finley Roofing now does windows. Currently offering $1,850 off a full roof replacement along with buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. They've teamed up with Provia Windows and Doors for great installation, great value, and great savings. They're now a triple threat. Roofs, windows, and doors. Go to finleyroofing.com.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
The sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging
Let me check that for you.
to help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
And now, here's another Andy and Randy listener.
Welcome back to Andy and Randy, two knuckleheads that actually know what they're talking about.
On Sports Radio 92.9, we're queuing up your questions with the Middays AMA.
Ask me anything. Call me now. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Brought to you by Right From the Heart, rightfromtheheart.org, the AMA to wrap the show up every single day. 3 phone lines available for you. Means we have 3 people on hold as well. We have 6. 3 is half of 6. 404-726-0929. If now there's 4. Look at you. You guys go. We'll get to as many calls as we possibly can. Let's start with Norris, who's incoming. Hey, Norris.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hi, Norris.
All right, so we're close to the trade deadline for baseball, and I started thinking about something earlier, and it made me wonder if you guys might be on the same thought processes that I'm at. We have a lot of left-handed batters, right? So with Michael Harris and Olsen and Ozzie being a switch hitter and whatnot, you think it would complement the lineup more so to go after a right-handed bat, whether that be someone who hits better for average? Because that's something that I've been thinking about lately is in the clutch moments and when it's crunch time and we've got a runner on first and second or second and third, it seems like we strike out, pop up.
Yep.
And we need somebody to come up that can just put, bat to ball and put it in play more so than just a pop up when there's 2 outs, right? We need that clutch aspect. So do you think that it would be better for a right-handed bat like that?
I just think it'd be better for anybody that can do what you said. Get a hit.
Well, Norris, they have that guy.
Yes.
They have a right-handed clutch hitter who can hit for average. His name's Ronald Acuna.
Yeah.
He's just not in the lineup.
Where Abe told us that they took him out of the game, Andy. Yeah, Abe. Yeah, this is all Abe. This is information from Abe. So be mad at Abe. He told me this just a second ago.
I just need to know more information.
Yeah,
about that.
look, I don't know if it means anything or nothing. He reached on an error, scored a run, but then he was pinch ran for.
Yeah.
So,
okay. Well, we'll find out.
Draw your own conclusions.
Yeah.
Let's not draw any conclusions.
Just letting you know that this is all Abe's fault.
Well,
I'm just providing information.
You didn't have to, Abe. We're at the end of the show. I could let that go, but I had to let everybody know it's your fault.
Let's just wait till they ask the manager after the game or whoever's in charge of making the decisions after the game what the plan was, and then we'll go from there. I'm drawing no conclusions.
I said, they just probably just took him out.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure about that? Yes, Abe, I'm sure about that.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope he's okay. No reason to think that he's not. But yeah, they have that guy. That's the thing. They have the guy at the top of the lineup who does all those things that Norris talked about. He's just unfortunately been unable to be out there a lot. We kind of described Dubon.
That's
too.
what I was thinking.
Like Dubon's a right-handed hitter.
I thought you were talking about
who's
Dubon.
Been so good in the clutch, runners in scoring position, 2 out, all that kind of stuff. And he just makes contact. Like he hits the ball where the pitch is thrown. He goes to the opposite field. He's not always swinging for power. Now he does swing for power too, but it's amazing what he's been able to do. But no, that's a thought. They're certainly lefty heavy at the top of the lineup. Again, get Acuna back, that would help. Josh is in Swanee. Hey, Josh.
Or your third baseman.
Or Austin Riley, who also bats right-handed.
Hey guys, thanks for taking my call. I have a question for Bo and Abe. The Odyssey comes out on Friday. How are you guys watching it? Are you catching a matinee or are you going to an early premiere? And then I had another question for Bo and, for Andy and Randy. Have you guys ever had someone in your life that had a famous person's name, like a teacher whose name was, legal name was Tom Cruise? The reason why I ask is because you guys had Chipper Jones on for an interview last week. My son's head travel baseball coach, his legal name is Chipper Jones. And my daughter's assistant coach, his legal name is Chuck Norris.
Damn.
Thanks for taking my call.
Thank you, Josh.
Fellas? What
Braves are in town this weekend, so I'm not going to get to the Odyssey.
What
this
is
weekend,
Odyssey?
but I may go see
The
it
Odyssey is the book by Homer. Very, very famous book. Turned into a movie. Huge cast. Every star you can think of is in this cast.
Denzel in it?
Including Tom Holland.
Every star except for Denzel you could think of is in this cast.
Tom Hanks?
No. But there is a lot of stars. You want to just keep guessing? It's all the stars you don't know.
Is Samuel L. Jackson in it?
I think he is, yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. There we go.
No, not really.
Oh, okay.
It is a 2-hour and 52-minute movie.
What is it based on? Like, is it like a space movie?
Matt Damon has to get home to Anne Hathaway.
Like space, like sci-fi
No,
stuff?
old school, like Greek mythology type stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's 2 hours and 52 minutes. I don't think I can quite see it on Thursday, so I'm planning to go on Saturday.
Okay.
It was a long film.
3 hours.
3 hours. That's a long damn time.
Now, the book is incredibly long, like 1,000 pages or something. I've always wanted to know what happens.
Right.
So maybe someday I'll watch it. But
one of two
I'm
things.
never going to read the book.
He gets home or he doesn't.
There you go.
You tell me.
There you go.
Homer. The Odyssey.
Yeah. I mean, I've had a friend named James Brown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's about it, though.
I went to graduate school with a guy who had the same name as, God, I forget the name of the politician who got in a bunch of scandals at the time.
That's not exactly narrowing it down.
Well, but it was like a really famous scandal at the time. And people would just come at him on Twitter all the time.
Really?
And he was like, I'm not this guy.
That's
I
John
promise.
F. Kennedy, huh?
No, they didn't have Twitter when John F. Kennedy
No,
was
I
out
thought
there.
you said he had the name of a
No.
person.
He was a guy who was like in politics in like 2010, 12,
Okay.
whatever. And the guy was in trouble. Like the guy got in a lot of trouble at the time. I forget what his name was. It doesn't really matter. But this kid had the same name as him.
Oh,
and a
okay.
Twitter handle
I got you. Okay.
that
I
had
got
the
you.
same name.
Okay.
And so every day his Twitter was just flooded with people telling him what a dirtbag he was.
And he was talking to
He's
a
like,
kid.
this isn't me.
Oh, okay. I see what you're
That's
saying.
the politician. It's not me. I do always think, like, I just hope that there's never like a big famous movie that gets made and they make the main character Andy Bunker. Because I've been living just fine with the name Andy Bunker for 41 years. And I think I've done a pretty good job with it. But like, imagine if you're like 65 and you were just a regular guy and your name was Harry Potter.
And it would be unbelievable.
And then 25 years ago, your life just got ruined.
Because people are idiots nowadays. They don't make sure. They just want to Twitter fight you.
Or they'll just, your name's Harry Potter.
Yeah.
Now you're just like a kid wizard and everyone makes magic jokes to you.
That'd be horrible to be named Harry Potter.
But 30 years ago, Harry Potter's just a regular name.
Yeah.
Just a regular, just a guy named Harrison Potter who's a plumber in England.
Or was he?
I don't know.
Oh.
Could have been anything.
Well, you just said that like you knew. Like I was like, because I've never seen Harry Potter. Which one is that one? Which one is that? The one with
The one with wizards.
Yeah,
Sorting
but a kid
hat.
wizard. Are you listening to me?
I'm listening to
All
you,
I'm saying
but I'm trying to
is,
figure out what
30
you're
years
saying.
ago, if your name was Harry Potter,
Yes.
it would have been no big deal.
Yes.
But then all of a sudden, this book comes out.
Right.
And then now, all your buddies are like, ha, Harry Potter.
But at that point, why would you judge me? Well, never mind, because you're not the real Harry Potter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, never mind.
You just lived in anonymity.
I got you.
For 45 years. And now this stupid little wizard comes along. He's got a cut on his forehead. All right. Donnie's in Winder.
Too deep.
Hello, Donnie.
Cut on the forehead.
Yes.
Hey, good afternoon, y'all. How y'all doing?
Hello, Donnie.
I got two questions for you today. First, starting off, I just want to let you guys know you got the best sports show on the air, hands down, man.
Thank you.
I've been listening to you guys for the last 4 or 5 years.
Thank you.
And like I said, the best sports show, hands down. But how dare you guys fix your mouth to say that is nothing coming on TV tonight when you got the Atlanta Dream playing at home? My first question would be, why don't y'all cover them like that? You know, you don't have to give them too much, about 5 to 10 minutes. And my second question would be, what is the craziest dare that you guys ever agreed to? Mine would be calling you guys and telling you off about the Atlanta Dream.
Somebody dared you to do that? Thank you, Donnie.
I'll be honest, I don't watch WNBA basketball.
I don't watch a lot of it.
Yeah, I don't watch a lot of it.
It's not a personal thing. It's not a political statement.
It's not. I just don't watch a lot of it.
I'm
So
sorry.
that's why, Donnie.
It would be disingenuous to come on and pretend like we did when we don't.
Yes. Like some people try to.
I will say, unknowns to Donnie,
it is on the
rundown every single time.
It is on the rundown.
It is on the rundown. And I will
and
say this.
Somebody has said something before, Donnie, and we try to do a better job of it.
There's no disrespect.
No.
It's just
Also, we do kind of start to ignore the Hawks, and they've lost 6 to 7. So if the Dream have lost 6 to 7.
I will say I saw that they lost to Portland over the weekend on the rundown, and it was their 6th loss in 7.
Yeah.
I looked at the box score to see that Angel Reese hadn't played over the weekend, but that's the first game she had missed. Ryan Howard had been playing too, so I was like, oh, is someone hurt? That wasn't what it is. But yes, they play Los Angeles tonight at 7 o'clock.
Okay. There it is. There you go, Donnie.
Dare. God, what did I get dared to do? I don't know. I've never been super risky as far as it goes. As that goes.
Like
you said, you used to be bad to do it there.
Oh, I was all for it, but I was never going to do anything that was going to cause bodily injury to me. Like it was like, go grab her butt or something. Yeah, that's
what
like
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Any dare probably was in high school related to something with a girl.
Go grab her butt or something like that.
Yeah. All right. Corey's in Griffin. Hey, Corey.
Hey, how y'all doing, man?
Hi, Corey.
Okay, well, look, with the Braves, everybody's saying we need pitching. I really think, and I want y'all opinion, we have pitching, we just don't have nobody to teach pitching anymore because everybody want to throw 100 miles per hour. I really think that's what's part of the pitching problem. We got pitchers, we just don't have nobody to teach them how to pitch. They just want to throw 100, and no one's around to teach them how to pitch anymore. That's all. Thank you.
Ain't no boy, the 107 mile an hour dude, ain't he down?
Oh, did Mizorowski get hurt?
Arm fatigue.
Arm fatigue.
Well,
throwing 100,
the whole arm fatigue.
Throwing 105
no
will do that.
All-Star game for the Miz.
Oh, that's just so he doesn't have to pitch in the All-Star
that's all
game.
that is.
That's what
Maybe.
that is.
Maybe.
Well, no, he was scratched yesterday
he
from
was,
his
okay.
last start before the All-Star.
Oh.
So.
Yeah.
He's slated to start throwing again the back half of this week. So whatever that means.
Yeah, that sounds to me like a creative way to duck pitching in the All-Star game, but maybe that's
because
not
if he's in the All-Star game, he's got to throw the 100 miles. He's got to rear back and.
Is that a more creative way or less creative way than Zach Wheeler's attempt to duck pitching in the All-Star game?
What did he do?
He declined the invitation and said that he was offended that he was fifth choice.
His widow feelings were hurt.
Guys' feelings hurt. I don't know. I mean, I think I agree with the big picture sentiment that baseball is overly focused on hard throwing and spin rate and all of that stuff, and you're not getting as many different varieties of pitchers that we used to get. Guys used to be effective in a lot of different ways because it was just about getting out however you could do it. They're hyper focused on velocity now and spin rate. But it's not just the Braves, though. Like, that's every team in baseball.
Yeah,
so,
no.
To Corey's point.
This is the thing. And we understand that it's like Corey was saying. Yes, it's rear back and let it loose.
Yeah. It was really cool back in the day when you could have, like, for instance, the Braves, 3 incredible pitchers that were 3 different type of pitchers, completely different type of pitchers. Now, so much of what you see, like the dominant guys, tend to be pretty similar. I mean, they're going to throw an incredibly hard fastball, and then they're going to hit you with a sinker, and it's going to dive into the dirt, and you're going to swing at it, and then their elbow's going to fall off when they're 26, and then they're going to get surgery and hopefully come back, and they're probably never going to be the same. All right, KB is in Atlanta. Hey, KB.
Hey, guys. Hope you guys had a good weekend.
Yeah.
Just my question is pretty quick. It was something about the Stephon Diggs thing earlier. Do you guys think that he will fit in our receiver room currently with the way it's constructed, just on like a 1-year prove it, you still got it deal?
Do I think he would fit? Yes, I do. Because he is now, this part of his career, he's a chain mover. Meaning, like, he gets in and out of his break. He's a great route runner. He knows how to find his own. That's all he did in New England last year. But my thing is the tolerance behind it.
Right. Would you do it?
Would you do it? Would I do it? Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
Worth the risk?
Yeah.
All right. Will is in Decule. Hey, Will.
But again, that goes back to, does he need to be in Atlanta?
Hey, right. That's guys? What I mean. It's like, I don't know. Maybe. Hey, Will.
Hey, what's up, guys? So my wife grew up liking root beer, and she says she grew out of it because she says it's a child's flavor. I disagree because I love root beer.
Oh, man.
But I want to ask you guys, what's your favorite flavor of soda, and do you think you can grow out of flavors?
Thank you, Will.
Well, I'm with your wife, kind of.
Root beers for kids?
I'm kind of with your wife, Bill. Huh. Will, sorry, man. Sorry, Bo. Sorry about the face, but I just am. I can't see myself as a grown man drinking root beer. I'm sorry. I know I'm not.
Was there a time you enjoyed it?
I'm not judging anybody for that. Just me.
I'm just asking.
When I was a kid, I would drink it. I don't drink sodas.
Yeah.
If I drink a soda, it'll be a ginger ale.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have nothing against grown men who drink root beer because obviously the face that Bo is giving me, he drinks root beer.
Well, it's just I don't drink it, but it is good.
Oh,
because they have root beer flavored poppy, and I do have some of those. They also have grape, and it's delicious.
Excuse me?
Best flavor of
what the hell is poppy?
The brand poppy.
Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell are you talking about?
I thought we were talking about
sugar,
heroin.
no calories.
Poppi.
Oh, okay. Because I was so confused. I was like, poppy seeds? They have root beer poppy seeds
for all your prebiotic needs. There's poppy.
Oh, we were talking heroines.
Okay.
Talk about gut health, Bunk.
My favorite. I'm all for gut health. I love a kombucha. My favorite soda flavor is cherry Coke. But I don't drink it much either. I don't know why. I just kind of don't do it a whole lot these days.
There's a cherry cola flavored poppy also.
Don't doubt it.
Let's get after it. All right.
Don't doubt
Let's
it.
get to takeaways of the day.
As our show heads into the final stretch, it's time for the takeaway of the day.
So many achievements.
On Andy and Randy, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, Lord. Dylan and these damn Drake stands need to go the hell away. All right. And Andy's got to see the views, man.
You got to see the views.
Got to see the views.
Got to get out there. Yeah, just go watch the Bison video. We're laughing at an old man getting hurt, but it's worth it.
It's funny.
He laughed.
He laughed.
It's all good. If he laughs, we can laugh.
He didn't die.
He didn't die. That's the most important thing.
And that's the line.
Austin Riley, very graceful slider into home.
Yes.
And Myles Garrett brought back Aaron Donald's itch.
You're not Erling Haaland. Don't drink milk from a male cow.
Straight things happen.
All right. Have a great rest of your Monday. It's raining again.
Tuesday morning on the Steakhouse, the queen of Atlanta radio, Sandra, is back in the mix. And we say, how do we like that new home run derby format last night in Philadelphia? Also, as Atlanta hosted a bigger sporting event than what's happening Wednesday at 3 p.m. at Mercedes-Benz. We'll talk about it 9 to 11 on the Steakhouse on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite Berry Blast topped with cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the Blackberry Passion Fruit Refresher, Mango Pineapple Refresher, or the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
The garage door springs that come standard with most homes don't last. And when they fail, it's not just inconvenient, it's dangerous. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello at A1 Garage Door Service. Our springs are the toughest in the industry, backed by our lifetime warranty. That's right. Fix them once and you're covered for life. Don't risk your family's safety or your peace of mind. Let A1 replace your springs before they become a problem. From repairs to upgrades, it's A1 from day one.
A1 from day one.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Dreaming of a home with new floors? Not sure where to start? You can shop at a big box store where employees may not know hardwood from plywood, or you can work with a flooring expert and see how samples will look in your actual home. There's a better way to shop for new flooring. Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. Because shopping for floors is just better at home. During your free in-home consultation, an Empire flooring expert brings hundreds of samples of today's most stylish, durable, and high-quality floors to your home. You'll get an all-inclusive, no-obligation price quote right on the spot. That's the Home Floor Advantage, and it's only available at Empire Today. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. That's $500 off with code RADIO. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Today. Offer may not be applied to sales or combined with other coupons, discounts, or savings. Terms apply.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The home for our Falcons.
10-5, touchdown Atlanta!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
It's 2 o'clock, and you know what that means. Hey, man! It's time for Dukes and Bell, the best sports talk duo breaking down the hottest topics in the ATL.
Wait a minute. That's huge, big.
We like our sports like we like our brew. Fresh and crisp to the last out.
Yeah.
Carl Dukes.
You're not listening.
And Mike Bell.
Give me a freaking break.
Are about to take over the airwaves.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. Here's Carl Dukes and Mike Bell.
Atlanta, what's going on? It's Dukes and Bell on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man, my man is back. The crew is back together. Mike had a nice vacay, and we hope you had a great weekend. Look, we got a lot to get to. We're at the All-Star break, and for the Braves, there's a lot to talk about because I'm curious to see where this goes from here. The first half is behind us, guys, and we'll talk more about the festivities tonight and what's going to go down tomorrow and our 5 Braves being represented. That's all fine and dandy, but we will talk more about this team. And look, we're 2 games ahead right now in the NL East. Again, I remind you, This was an 11-game lead, a few months ago. Right. And you got to give credit to the Phillies. So with all of that said, we'll dive into that. We'll dive into the soccer, which was absolutely incredible, and we get a semifinal match on Wednesday. Mike and I will be out to remind you guys at Skull Brewing Company on Wednesday. So if you want to come out and join us, and Jason Longshore will be there right after we get done from 6 to 8 getting ready for the match. By the way, England and Argentina, Mike, we couldn't ask for a better semi.
Right. The question is Jason going to be on site with us, or is he going to still be at Mercedes-Benz?
Oh,
Because
good
doesn't
call.
this feel like it could go to extra time and
Good call.
penalties and all that? The way we've seen all this other drama as they basically get their Final Four. So it's been chalk, but, I mean, some would say that the stars have aligned and maybe the refs have aligned for some of these teams to advance to where they are. More on that coming up.
Yeah, we will see, man. I'll say this. If you're FIFA, you're happy as hell. Right?
Yes.
These four, you're happy. If you are Fox, who's carrying these games, you're happy as hell because you couldn't have asked for a better viewer as far as a viewing opportunity for people who are casually interested to say, man, I thoroughly enjoyed what I saw. All right, I'm going to tune in for the semifinals. We know the finale is always going to get a big number, guys. It's the World Cup.
Right.
But, yeah, man, it's going to be interesting. Hey, how was your trip, man? How was your trip?
Great. I mean, this was just a great big chill, nothing kind of, no special, just hanging out at the condo down in Florida. Again, this is the condo that Aunt Matilda is leaving us. So, again, you love Aunt Matilda, but you really don't want her to live to be 105 because it kind of messes up retirement.
Feels like it's going that way, though.
Yeah, I got to tell you. I mean, may have to retire to something more in my budget, like, I don't know, Amelia Island. I don't know, but it was great. And we just, every day was like rinse, repeat. Beach, boating, best boat in the world, as you know, is somebody else's. So
enough.
Just a lot of fun. And also catching all the big soccer matches at bars where there's a lot of international folks, a lot of English that live down there, and ran into a bunch of folks that were either coming or going from Miami to Atlanta. And it was great to be in a bar watching the USA. Unfortunately, that Monday night game, where we lost to Belgium, I'm sure you talked about it on the radio, it was just such a great big anticlimactic nothing.
Yeah.
And that was kind of a drag. I was in a bar that was packed with people, and everybody's juiced, families, kids, all wearing their red, white, and blue, and then nothing. It was a drag.
We were out at, I'm going back now, Park Tavern is where we were that day because you were
Right,
gone.
right.
And I was so psyched up about that Belgium match because of the opportunity in front of us, right?
Right.
And the other thing was, Mike, the big story was, for those who don't remember, we get our premier striker back, right? They make the ruling, and here he comes. Oh, this is great. And I said, man, you're either with us or against us. And everybody was calling in, and they were like, hey, man, USA, let's go. And then it was a big nothing, as you said.
Right.
And that was so disappointing. And I'll say this, too, because, I know you've had a chance to visit with folks while you were on vacay. It's Dukes and Bell Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. But as far as many people that tuned in and locked in on this, they immediately tuned out. Because, I can watch because the USA is in this. We got some star power. Our guy's coming back. We got a shot. And then you lay an egg. And Mike, I swear, I'm watching that thing, and I felt people turning this channel and turning the TVs off all across the country.
And look, we've really embraced soccer. It was funny because it also coincided with the Braves really on a downturn and a rebuild when Atlanta United launched. And, we asked the question, you always say, is it sustainable?
Is it?
And I think there's some things about soccer. We got all week to talk about it. I know you've probably covered it this week with Rusty and Zeno and Abe and everybody else. But it just... And I'll make this quick. I had a conversation at this bar I was at in Naples, and it was a nice retired family, and I think I insulted them.
Really?
I think I made them upset because it's 3 deep at the bar, and I said, hey, lean in, get what you need, because Becky was in the ladies' room, so I just empty seat, so lean in. And we're talking, and I was wearing an Argentina jersey. This is on Saturday. And she's like, yeah, big soccer fan? I said, yeah, with Atlanta United. She goes, our son played at MLS. I don't want to put their business on the street.
Okay.
He was a decent player, never made like the big money, but played for a Midwest school. And I didn't know this when I said, are you a big soccer fan? I said, yeah, but it's such a big nothing. I go, every 4 years, our best athletes don't play this sport. Well, let me rephrase that. Our toughest lower income kids don't play that sport. If you grow up in an affluent suburb of Chicago, yes, your kids will play that sport and maybe make it to a nice Big Ten university, but your kid doesn't have what it takes to be a killer.
No.
And I think that's what we're missing. We're missing the killers. We're missing our tough guys. Look, you know how it is. The old argument against soccer, you and I said this today on our pre-show, was, our best athletes don't play it. Soccer snobs go, that's ridiculous. Well, I saw a lot of guys that look like football players playing for other countries.
Big guys.
And we don't have that on the US of A.
No doubt. Big guys, man. Look.
So needless to say, after I said that, then they explained that their kid played in the MLS. Like, well, I'm sure he was tough.
Womp womp. Honey, get the beer and let's go over here.
They got their beer and then they're out. And Tony's with me. Goes, normally that's my job to be the idiot who screws things up.
To run people off. Hey, man, and I was mentioning Flo Balogun, who got the chance to return, but it was a nothing. So with that said, we will talk plenty about it, but Wednesday, giving you a chance right now. Put it on your calendar. Skol Brewing Company will be down there hanging out and getting ready for that. And this thing's going to culminate. And by the way, big shout out to everybody in our city who has put on what I think has been the best representation across the country. I know, look, SoFi, which is Los Angeles Stadium, has looked great. But our stadium and our hospitality down here has been unbelievable. We know what our city's about, but I got to tell you, there are thousands upon thousands of people who are leaving our city or will here over the next few days or who have already left. And, man, they love it. So big shout out to everybody. And we can start from the mayor to everybody at the top and all the way down.
We've shown out, man. We really have. And the downtown area, we've said it, like, we won't get it because we get Super Bowls, but I've always said the NFL draft party at Centennial Olympic Park would be bananas.
I don't disagree. 404-726-0929. You guys can hit us up and let us know what you're thinking. I'll tell you what I'm thinking. Who are we? What are we when it comes to our Braves? The team we saw at the beginning of the season, is that what we are? Or is it this team that fell apart in the month of June? Now, many of you are going to say, well, Dukes and Bell, you guys, you know we had injuries. We did. But even some of those injured guys came back and still were not themselves. So here we are finding ourselves, Mike, waiting on a bunch of guys, okay? Perez, Strider. By the way, I'm mentioning Strider. I don't expect to see him for the rest of the year, okay? But he's on the 60-day IL, so there's a chance. But I don't expect to see him. But Acuna, Murphy, I mean, all these guys, Smith-Sharver, we're waiting on reinforcements to come. And, Mike, it's got me thinking, not that Alex won't make a move, Alex Anthopoulos, our general manager, but it's got me thinking, maybe he's not going to go all in like we want him to.
Well, two ways of looking at it. You know, I mean, Austin Riley is still a mystery, which they may not solve. But you've got a bunch of guys who scrapped, and guys like Dubon, and, you know, I have to tell you, you've seen Dominic, all these guys that have stepped up that were kind of like, who are these guys when we put the team together to start spring training? They've all done the job. It's the same thing we've been dealing with since Alex has been here. We never have enough pitching. Snicker had to basically pull a rabbit out of his hat. Now Weiss has to do it with all the pitching, but you're still in first place. So how do you approach it? Do you maybe shake off what you've done in the past and say, I'm willing, go to the bosses? Can we trade for somebody who actually is going to have a contract here for a couple of years and add some payroll? Or do we simply sign guys with an expiring contract and look for more value? I don't know if that's going to get it done like 21. You know, you got to hope that Ronald comes back. Big if. Apparently, Kim homered in his first at bat today, ironically, down in Northport.
Okay.
You know, it's all about the level of competition, one would say. But Kim and I asked Grant like a month and a half ago, can't we send him down? You can't send a veteran down until he agrees to it. He agreed because it's the only chance he's ever going to get anything cooking. I would like to see this team go for it because I think there's a window still, and I still think you can beat through all this adversity and be in first place. That shows me you've got something that can play in September and October.
If this was the Falcons, and I told you there probably won't be the NFL season next year, but we have a Super Bowl caliber team, which the Braves do, would you want them to go all in? Would you be mad at Matt Ryan or Ian Cunningham by not making moves or attempting to make a trade to improve the team? You would be. If I told you, we're going to play this season out, but I can't guarantee you what's going to happen after that, because that's where baseball is. And for me, that should be the looming reason why we should do whatever it takes to try to improve the team. 404-726-0929. Home run derbies tonight. I said to Mike today, and we did our pre-show, guys. It's online all across social media. And thank you guys for joining us on a daily basis. I said I used to love the home run derby. And maybe it was because, I don't know, the star power, I don't know. And they've changed the rules over the years. They're going back to the old rules tonight. And, oh, by the way, let me give you another twist to this. You don't have Netflix, you're not watching it.
What?
It's on Netflix tonight.
Excuse me?
It's 8 o'clock on Netflix tonight.
All right. Baseball fans, again, tend to be old. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna now again.
Yeah.
Last night, I have to admit, after driving back from Florida and being a little groggy, I'm like, "What the hell is it? The Atlanta NASCAR race?" And it took me about. I'm like, Fox, not on Big Fox, FS1. Oh no, it's okay. It's on NBC. No, it was on True TV. It was on TNT. Okay, Took me a minute. So I'm not going to be the old guy, meh, but it is the way of the world in 2026.
No doubt. So I'm saying that to say, if you're like, yeah, I'm going to watch it. ESPN, no, it's not tonight. But with that said, that's going to happen tonight. And look, we'll talk a little bit about it, but they're going back to the old rules. 20 swings first round. You get 15 swings in the second and third round. And this thing's not going to go on forever. Right? The timer's gone, all that stuff. Because here was the deal. A few years ago, Mike, we were talking about, guys tiring themselves out. And then remember, we were like, all right, is Ronald going to compete? And, Freddie, are you going to compete? All these guys. And it was like, you take 200 swings.
Or more.
Right? In like 2 hours. And then all of a sudden, you go back to your team and you're spent.
It's almost like I'd like to see, you got two Phillies competing. Schwarber's going to do it. Obviously, you're going to see one of the best stars, Bryce Harper, do it. He won it years ago when he was with the Nats. So it will be cool. I'd love to see, this is where I want to see these guys take 250 swings each and screw themselves into the ground. But one thing for sure, I've noticed the last couple of years, it's almost like overwhelming. Because if a guy hits a ball 430 feet, I want to watch it. And it's like, and that ball hasn't even landed, and another one is on its way. So you're following the trajectory. Where'd that one go? So it will be an old school. For me, the apex of the Home Run Derby was Fenway Park in '99. I know you were there, and that was just unbelievable. And the Green Monster and the star power and about half a dozen Hall of Famers in the Home Run Derby.
It's a good pull. I mean, and that's part of this. I mean, look, I'm not taking anything away from these guys that are going to participate, but for me, it's like some things in sports. It's just not what it used to be. Doesn't mean it's bad, but it's just not what it used to be.
Like the slam dunk contest was better.
Yes.
Back in the day.
Absolutely. So, but that'll happen tonight. And again, make plans if you don't have Netflix to watch it there. Day, let me hear our manager real quick since we're talking about the Braves. And I want to know from you, who are we? What are we? Do you believe what you saw at the beginning of the season? We're going to come back after the break, go on a tear. Guys are going to show up. Or are we going to be up and down for the rest of the season? And if we are, this thing could be up for grabs in this division. And guys, we might be a wild card. Who knows? We might not even, we might not win this division.
There's a way to do it, though. There is a way to do it. We'll tell you about it.
Okay, let's hear Walt Weiss talk about what's winning and going into the break with some momentum.
People talk about must wins and this and that. I mean, I guess there's never a must win unless it's Game 7. But it felt like it. It felt close to it. We needed to win this game and salvage a game in this series and then head into the break. And hopefully get a few days off and come out rolling.
They did salvage that game. They lost the first two, and now they get basically the next 4 or 5 days off, obviously until Friday. I just hope, and I don't know what's going to happen, Mike, but I just hope Austin Riley, whatever it needs, dude, go get some home cooking. I have no idea what it's going to take.
Yeah, it's like, does he need to go live in Chipper's basement for a year? I don't know, but we'll get into that too. There is a way to fix the Braves, but it's going to cost money.
All right, when we come back, I think it's a mistake. But he did it because he loves his team. We'll tell you about it next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Over the weekend, FIFA said that they're looking to expand the World Cup field from 48 to 64 teams. This year's World Cup has been good. The group stage also lacked true excitement for most countries. Third-place teams advancing to the knockout stage doesn't hit the same as it did in the past when only 2 from each group would get through. More teams equal more games, which equals more money. I'm Chris Fleck.
When you first saw her, she was out walking her dog. You didn't notice her at first. But when you finally did, it was too late. Because at that moment, you were speeding. She was out walking her dog and only had a second to let go of the leash. Your foot was on the gas, and her life was on the line. Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hey, man, it's Dukes and Bell from Own Well, guys, and we've been telling you about these folks. We're trying to take some pressure off you. Atlanta area appeal deadlines are happening now through July. It's time for you to make this happen in your life. And if you are not appealing your home's value right now, you can miss out on hundreds or even thousands of dollars. Property tax keep going up. It's what Own Well does. And once again, ownwell.com. Mike and I have both used Own Well, and we've saved. Mike, tell them more.
You sign up in just 3 minutes. That's it, guys. 3 minutes. They make it easy because who's got time if you work for a living to go to a property tax hearing? Hire the lawyers. Follow it. They do all the work. You can follow their progress on the website. On average, you're saving folks $774 a year by signing up. It's pretty sweet. And here's a kicker. I love it. They don't. You don't pay if they don't save you money. And if they do save you money on your property tax, guess what? Your county's got to take it in the shorts for 2 more years. You lock in that rate. It's a great deal. Get the details by going to ownwell.com. Ownwell.com. Save money on your property taxes, guys. But you got to move. As Carl said, the deadlines. A lot of counties here in Metro Atlanta are coming soon. So get on it. Ownwell.com. Ownwell.com. Tell them Dukes of Bell sent you.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive in the ATL.
Catch every minute of the action here.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Friday, Atlanta United travels to Nashville.
Game time 8 p.m.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Are you using chat to research home improvement projects like window replacement? Don't do that. Look no further than Window Nation. They are the real deal. Get replacement windows and doors without the hassle, guys, from windownation.com. That's windownation.com. They are the pros, and right now you could get 50% off all window styles and get 0 down payment, no payments, or interest for 2 years. No one else is offering it except windownation.com. That's windownation.com. Go there now.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh, yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 5-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
When you're planning your next job, options matter. Now in stock at Lowe's, get the roofing brands you trust, including GAF, Owens Corning, and CertainTeed, with more colors to choose from. Shingles and accessories are in stock and ready to go. And when you're on the clock, we help keep you on schedule. Order by 4 p.m. and get next day job site delivery on select items as early as 6:30 a.m. At Lowe's, we have your back on the job. Delivery Monday through Saturday in select zip codes, subject to availability.
I built this business the old-fashioned way. Hard work and a whole lot of spreadsheets.
Yeah, about that, I upgraded us to Odoo. Odoo puts everything we need, sales, inventory, accounting, on one connected platform. No more juggling systems, no more headaches.
So it all works together?
Exactly.
Odoo is the all-in-one business software that makes running and passing on a business easier than ever. Take your business into the next generation. Try Odoo free at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare.
This report is brought to you by Emory Healthcare, keeping you in the game with Emory Orthopedics and Spine Center, using advanced treatments to relieve pain and get you back to living life without limits. Learn more at emoryhealthcare.org/ortho.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headline. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's callken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Let's go, let's go!
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for Dukes and Bell's Daily Download.
You've got mail. All the stories you need to know about the world of Atlanta sports in bite size. Brought to you by Window Comfort.
On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
So I got to tell you, over the weekend, Mike is enjoying his vacation time, and about a month ago, I looked at my wife. I said, "You know what? Let's go to the Conor McGregor fight. He's coming back,
right?"
And she says, "You really want to go?" And I'm like, "Let me look at the dates again. Hold on." And I was like, "Let me call my guys out there. Let me see what's going on."
Right.
And literally, things start lining up. This is about a month and a half ago. Okay. And I'm like, okay, well, maybe we'll make the trip. Lo and behold, something came up with my daughter and school, and so I ended up not going. And it's the best money I never spent because I stayed up, Mike, and, I'm watching this play out, and a big shout out to Patty the Batty. Patty's the man, by the way. The undercard was unbelievable, but if you guys missed it, the most disappointing thing to happen all weekend, at least for me, okay, was to see Conor McGregor go out there. And by the way, I think he was hurt before he went to the ring.
Yeah, they showed the video of him getting his shoes off, and it was like, oh, that don't look right. Where everything is approaching to the ring. Conor maintains that no, there was no back channel communications with Dana White. That Dana White was aware that he wasn't 100, and Dana said, "You got to go." That's been reported. Either way, I mean,
cancel the fight, fool.
That's the thing. The only thing I could compare to be maybe as hyped with as underwhelming was that Lennox Lewis Tyson fight in Memphis. It was a great big nothing.
Was it nothing?
I've been watching that.
But remember, we talked about this, Mike. And Mike's back today. It's Dukes and Bell, guys. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. When Tyson came out, and he had that knee brace on,
right?
And he's fighting the what's the brother? Who am I thinking of?
Logan
Paul,
right?
And here he comes. Iron Mike, and you're like, this dude's limping to the ring. He looks old as hell. Like, that's what he reminded me of. So he comes to the ring, and people were saying, Dukes, did you see him take his shoes off?
That's the thing I saw, which looked so weird.
It looked weird, and at the time, it didn't register because of all the hype, And so, yeah, man, he blows his knee out. This fight is stopped within, the first round, and it was a joke. It just was.
And now he says he's going to, again, at this age, you're going to come back and rehab that? ACL's torn. Holloway, what can he do? It's not his fault.
No.
But it's his
phrase is, it is what it is. And he said that. He was like, it is what it is.
But again, if McGregor, now, shame on Dana White, if there was they knew at least, I don't know, a week out, 3 days out, then you got to stay. Look, then you got to put something else together because you can't put that out there.
And he could have. That's the thing.
And the undercard, apparently, I did not see. I've just read. I read about it.
It's great.
I drift in and out with UFC, but the undercard was apparently amazing.
No, it really was. I'll say that just from a weekend standpoint, that was completely the low point. And literally, and we're sitting there watching this thing, and when it played out, everybody's looking at her like she's looking at me. Is this done? What? That's over? Oh, so PO'd. And by the way, 92% of the money was on Conor McGregor.
Of course it was. He's a brand.
92% of the money. All right.
The guys who know UFC knew which way to go.
Yeah, man.
And probably cleaned up.
Well, I'm sure they did. Hey, lots of stuff going on over the weekend. As we mentioned, England defeats Norway. Guys, I thought Norway got screwed. That's just me. I don't know if they win this match. Mike, we've talked about the officiating. Argentina beats up on Switzerland. VAR comes into play in this match as well. As we go around the world of sports, and France is going to face Spain Tuesday in Dallas. We get Argentina taking on England here Wednesday at 3:00. Both of those are semifinals. What did you make of the officiating and VAR?
Yeah, man, it goes all the way. For me, it goes all the way back to Argentina versus Egypt, and the fact we're here, right? They were here in Atlanta. It was like, well, wait a minute. I mean, so you're going to rewind a play all the way back 80 yards the other way, a few minutes, and now that goal doesn't count for Egypt. I was like, I said this to Carl earlier today. The selective enforcement. It's almost like the way the NFL has struggled with replay. They are really struggling with the VAR because it's inconsistent. The refs are inconsistent. And I just thought the only caveat to the story about the ball hitting the guy wire for the camera was Norway has a chance. If you didn't see it, you got the kid, whatever the guy's name is, Sorloth, who decides to play hero ball and doesn't pass it to freaking Thor with the man bun, Harling, because he's wide open. And he's pointing with his hands, both hands, at my feet. Put the ball
right
over
here.
And it's an easy goal. So the Norway fans, there's two parts to this. They're upset about the ball. Should have, I guess, dead ball. And it's funny because FIFA's like, those aren't the drones you're looking for. It didn't hit the wire. And everyone's got proof
video
footage.
Right. It did.
Either way, but again, when your best player doesn't get a chance to score, you got to blame the players. But yeah, nothing's easy with FIFA. It just seems like the way the NFL drives me crazy with officiating. Same thing.
Look, I'm not going to tell you that there's some plot going on, okay? I'm not going to say that, but it does make you wonder.
Well, we've seen everybody flopping, and look, Harry Kane flops. Where's the red card for Harry Kane or yellow card for Harry Kane? I mean, we've seen some of the, and again, it seems like for the casual fan, which I am when it comes to soccer, if you saw a guy, he fakes it, and that's a yellow card accumulation. Now it's a red card, and you're out, and all of a sudden now Switzerland has no shot. And then Switzerland, they've got to play a man down. And it was just like, it was almost like the fates and FIFA made sure that you got the biggest draws in this tournament to be in the Final Four.
Yeah. That went down over the weekend. We also talked about the Major League Baseball draft. And let me say this. I'll use this word all the time when we talk about the Major League Baseball draft. It's not an impact draft. Because when I say that, I'll give you an example. We drafted Avion Terrell. We're going to see Avion Terrell on the field come September.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
Immediate impact. Now, baseball, you got to wait. And unless you're a phenom, even then, Mike, you probably are not immediately going to the majors. But just to give a little props to some guys, man, Georgia Tech's Yvonne Lackey, the catcher, selected number 3 by the Twins. Okay. Drew Burris, outfielder, selected number 8 by the A's. And then Etowah High School, right. Trevor Condon, selected 13th by the Cardinals. So we had some kids locally who obviously every year it feels that way. The Braves select a kid named A.J. Garcia out of Virginia. He had transferred from Duke with the number 9 pick, and Indiana State outfielder Carter Beck with the 26th overall pick. So you said to me, the pitching is usually what we take. It feels that way, and here we are going with a bunch of outfielders with the Braves.
And again, I guess the heir apparent for that. I mean, some people want to put 2 and 2 together and get 5, but I understand why people are looking ahead to the world beyond Ronald Acuna and his future with the organization. But yeah, they've decided to go with 2 outfielders, whether or not the philosophy is best athlete available, which I presume it is. But they've taken a lot of pitching over the years. I guess they feel okay this time around. Yeah. But you're right, surprising. But again, it's 18. They've trimmed this thing down, but it used to be like forever. Even then, there's more opportunities, but to get other types of position players, but 2 outfielders. Interesting.
Too many rounds. Meanwhile, NBA news continues. Mike, while you were gone, LeBron has still not chosen a home.
Yeah, but I thought when we left, Philly was a done deal. But that didn't happen. And then I heard about the Bam Adebayo punching out Tyler Hero for running his mouth after he got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up. My man, can we hear some of this audio about that Bam fight? Former teammates And by the way, I like Tyler Hero, but you had no shot against Bam. Okay, he's got reach on you, fool. Reach. Here's a breakdown of this thing.
Physical altercation between Bam Adebayo and Tyler Hero this morning at a practice session. It seems like at a hotel here in Las Vegas, and I was able to speak with the Miami Heat to get comment, and they said they're aware of the incident, but they have no comment moving further. So this is a developing story. Bam Adebayo, Tyler Hero. I will say this, that there was a social media post by Tyler Hero a few weeks ago. It was something along the lines of Bam Adebayo's mid-range shooting, something along the lines of that. And so that could have been what caused that altercation.
Hey.
That's Chris Haynes, by the way, reporting that.
And again, if and now they say the NBA is potentially going to look into this, okay, so what?
Yeah, no big deal.
I mean, like if you're going to run your mouth and you run into the guy, we always say it. Everybody's a hero on Twitter, and then you got to face the music, and he had to face the music. And from what I heard, it was a one-way fight.
Yeah, pretty much. The funny thing is, like when guys do this during the season, and I always tell you guys, like if it's real, catch me outside.
Right.
If it's real. It's very rare that it's real. This was catch me outside. This was in the offseason. So, look, the league can look into it all they want. Somebody got punched. Nobody got hurt. At the end of the day, some feelings got hurt. But I'm with you, Mike. And meanwhile, Victor Wembanyama, guys, 5 years, $252 million. It's the rookie max scale, but he leaves money on the table.
Yeah, he knows. Look, he knows where his legacy is and what is important to him, and knowing that he's going to have a better supporting cast because he's going to make gazillions in advertising. So bright move by the camp, if there is such a thing, a camp for the young man.
Yeah, he put a post out, Spurs fans, I'm here, whatever it takes. And here's my only concern, and I said this Friday when this all kind of came down. Leg issues with big guys always come up. And I hope that Victor is a guy that stays in the league for over a decade and is as brilliant as we hope. But, Mike, it's rare. These guys have foot injuries and leg injuries because they're 7'8". They're 7 foot plus. And if I'm him, especially with the first deal, I'm taking everything on the table. Next deal, we can talk about me taking a little bit less. This whole thing with LeBron, it makes me laugh. People are like, well, how much is he going to make? It doesn't matter. He's a billionaire already.
Yeah, I mean, it's two ways. I mean, I'm not gonna poop on a guy for doing something all fancy. Can't you take a lift? How many boats can you waters keep behind?
Because that's what we all ask
for. But the players' union won't like that because you're always supposed to take max value. Now, the baseball players' union really gets upset. The NBA is not as bad, but I like what he's doing, where he's going. But Carl's right. Do you see the picture of him with Mbappe? Mbappe looked like a bat boy next to him. It looked like that day I was at the Cadillac dealership and I ran into Dikembe and I was wearing flip-flops. I looked like Frodo from The Hobbit. It's amazing.
Yeah, he's a big dude, man. Hey, coming up, we got some NFL headlines at 3 o'clock. Also, some Falcon conversation you do not want to miss out on. We are counting down to the start of training camp. You guys believe it? 17 days until we start training camp. It was like 4 months ago, and you're like, man, can't wait to camp. Now it's 17 days.
And then we can actually bellyache about what we're seeing with our own eyes with Tua versus Penix.
All right, cannot wait. All right, when we come back, we got more on the Braves, guys, including tomorrow's All-Star game. A bunch of our guys will be represented, and rightfully so. We'll get into that coming up on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready, so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
This is it, the moment the world's been waiting for. Join the city of Chamblee and Plaza Fiesta for Live from the Pitch and Fiesta Football Era, the ultimate match day party for the world's biggest game, where every pass, every goal, every heart-pounding second comes alive on the big screen. Bring your friends, wear your team colors, and get ready for an electrifying atmosphere with food, drinks, and non-stop excitement. Celebrate the historic moment with us on July 19th. For more details, visit ChambleeGA.com.
Hello, business owners. Mike Bell here for Super Sure. Guys, when you sign your insurance policy, for some brokers, that's the finish line. Handshake, commission, done. Then you might not hear from them again until it's time for your renewal. Your business runs all year, and so do the gaps in the risk. That's why I'm telling you about Super Sure. If your company has more than 25 employees, whether you're the owner, the CFO, or the HR manager, it can be too complex to just buy a policy online. Super Sure is the super agency built for you, licensed in every state for your business insurance and employee benefits. All the year-round support for you and your team at Supersure.com. You can access tools like fine print facts, simple plain English, so you see what's covered and what's not. Plus a business value calculator, so you can estimate what your business is worth so you know exactly what needs protecting. Go to Supersure.com, one super agency, one powerful platform. That's Supersure.com. All your policies in one place. That's Supersure.com, Supersure.com.
Paid for by Supersure Insurance Agency, LLC. A licensed insurance agency.
Save on best of season fruit at Whole Foods Market with yellow tag sales on peaches, organic nectarines, and blueberries. Shop Whole Foods Market in-store or online. Prime members get your first delivery free. Terms apply.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at FinleyRoofing.com.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Renters Warehouse is now Renosi. Renosi is bringing you the same worry-free property management you love for about the price of your morning coffee. Renosi. Peace of mind, powered by local, real humans.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
Who's ready for some Dukes and Bell?
Oh, okay. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hey man, how are we going to fix the Braves? Because they need fixing. They need some stuff. I know that you could argue unbelievable start. I mean, historically good start. Every day we come into work and we tell you better than the 1997 Braves or the 2003 Braves, whatever it was. And then unfortunately, the injuries just started to mount up and the pitching thing happened and all of a sudden, boom, things we did tell you about back in spring training that we didn't have enough pitching. Still don't have enough pitching. You're hoping all these guys with the rehabs like A.J. Smith-Shawver will be ready, but I still think you got to go get an insurance policy. Just real quick, we were looking at potential free agents and, so expiring contracts, and that's basically the only thing that AA will go for. You're not going to take on a contract unless it's a young player and you got team control. That's always been the option. But I was just telling Carl that if you look at the standings right now, the Red Sox were dead in the water. The Red Sox were done, and they were saying sell the team. And now, because nobody in the American League is over 500, the Red Sox, Carl, are just half a game out of the final wild card spot. So for guys who want Sonny Gray and all these other pitchers, like Detroit is still mathematically alive.
Correct.
The Marlins are in the wild card right now. Historically, good places to go shopping, right? So unfortunately, you don't really have the option right now.
Well, that's the thing. As much as we may want Alex Anthopoulos to make a deal, you got to have a partner. And if none of these teams are willing because they're on the brink, right? They're teetering one way or the other. But what would another 2 weeks mean for the Red Sox? What would another 2 weeks mean for a team that might find themselves now 2 games out? I'm not giving up.
Right.
On Skubal. There's just no way. So that's part of this, weighing our options and seeing. Now, if you're just talking about a guy that's on a bad team, that's a totally different situation. But Mike's right. Their situation for the Red Sox has completely turned around, and that's why this is a kind of wait-and-see situation for the Braves right now. By the way, while we're talking about this specifically, when you start talking about who surprised you, who's been the biggest surprise? Obviously, raise your hand. Austin Riley's been the biggest disappointment in the first
wrong
half,
direction.
right?
Right.
Put the injury aside with Acuna. Yes, he hasn't produced as like we'd like, but he's been injured. Riley's not injured. And who's been the biggest surprise? And then, Mike, we were talking about Chris Sale. I don't even know if it's a surprise. Chris Sale's doing what Chris Sale does when he's healthy, and we've seen him healthy the last few years. And, when you go win a Cy Young, Matt Olson, you've talked about it, just quietly going about his business. Right. He doesn't talk that much.
Perennial all-star. And, again, everyone loves to get it. I'm over the whole Freddie versus Matt. It just, you can't quantify what Freddie meant to this team. Would we have won it all in 23 if Freddie was? I don't know. But anyway, Matt is right there in every category, and some he's better than Freddie, and he'll have to wait his turn to play first base tomorrow night, but he is that guy. For me, you got, I think Mauricio Dubon has been a revelation. Because, the Astros, I think, what did we say? It was going to cost him $6 million to pick up the option. They let him go. And he's been money. And then we also find out he comes in, hi, guys. Hello, my name is. And then he becomes a leader on this team, which tells you about the lack of leadership on this team. But he's a good story. I think Mateo's a hell of a story. Yastrzemski, he has his limitations. He's banged up right now. But if I'm with you, I guess I'd say Mauricio Dubon. I think we had some other guys. Hassan Kim has been terrible.
Yes,
right?
Yes.
That you throw him in the category checks pluses and minuses. He would be in there with Austin Riley.
That I don't think that was on anybody's bingo card. Right. And look, Raisel Iglesias, does he give us reason to pause every now and then? He does. But he's been solid, and it's crazy because now he's going to be honored as such, and right. With the opportunity to be a participant in the All-Star game.
Suarez has been great. You miss Suarez because he's been so dependable, and you can use Suarez anywhere basically from the 6th to the 8th inning.
Yeah,
if you want another guy early in the year, and he's been pretty good, consistent. It was Dominic Smith too, but I'll say Dubon.
I'm with you. Look, you can chime in 404-726-0929. Text us as we evaluate this first half, and it's funny because I said, "What are we? What are we going to be?" And a guy on social media, follow Mike, by the way. Mike, give me your social media handle.
Oh, what the hell am I now? Yeah, by the
ATL
way,
Bell.
I tried to explain this to a friend of mine down in Naples who works in IT for a major corporation. He's like, well, that's screwy. I go, thanks a lot. Anyway, I am ATL Bell 929. Just type in Mike Bell ATL, or you'll find me. I'll never get my followers back. It's gone, Carl. That ship has sailed.
It's gone. Put them up, see Dukes, and follow the show at Dukes and Bell 929. Of course, follow the radio station at 929 The Game. Stay up on everything that's going on. But a guy hit us up on social media, and he was like, I'll tell you what we are. We are the most infuriating team in the major leagues. And I basically said, well, why do you say that? He says, because the way things started, we all thought we're going to World Series. And I said, yeah, we know it's a long season. But then he says the way this last month is gone, specifically June, where we didn't hit guys, we didn't do a damn thing. He says, that scares me. What if that happens, Dukes and Bell, in September?
Yeah, two ways of looking at it. This is generally, all right, for instance, 2022, you raced to catch the Mets, and then you just imploded. 23, the greatest offensive output of the Braves in history, and you imploded. And you didn't have enough pitching in that series. And guys' bats went cold, and the pitching, you didn't have enough of it. So I guess you could argue you've gone through the swoon, the roller coaster. The only thing that I'm worried about is does Olsen have one more bad streak in him? Because he always seems to have one little blip. But that aside, I think I'll make the argument of glass half full.
Okay.
The worker bees we just mentioned, the Dubons, the Mateos, the Dominic Smiths, all these guys showed you just some of its parts can get you over the top. Now, you need Acuna to come back from his rehab assignment and rake. You know, what would be really great for everybody is Hassan Kim gets his stroke back, comes up and actually does his job and earns the $20 million. The thing is, it's all
$10 million now.
It's all out there. It's all out there for the taking, but you guys have to do their jobs. But you said it. Acuna and Riley and Acuna. Pick 1A, 1B. They got to get it right.
If they do what we know they're capable of, you don't need to make any moves. I mean, I know that sounds crazy to you, but you just don't. You're going to have enough arms to get you through. Now, if you were to say, okay, Dukes, who are you starting in a 7-game series against the Dodgers in the NLCS? That's a good question. Because, again, I don't know who's going to be completely 100% back. But if those guys come back, you don't need to make moves like we think they do because you're getting that production. And so that is the thing that I think Alex has to weigh, Mike. And then you go, all right, here's the other part. You know, guys, we said this. There's that marker. That's the term we use. It's not the official term, but when Knucklehead in the outfield decided to get suspended again, you know, we've got money there that is allotted that the Braves could potentially go spend and use.
Right, the $18 million from Jurickson Profar could be put in play. I think they're about 12 points lower against left-handed pitching. So I'd maybe try to get another right-handed bat. Okay. The swoon is insane. They had 37 home runs in the month of April. They've had 37 home runs in June and July combined.
It's nuts.
You know, and May was insane with 41. So I think these guys can get back on track, but you're right. The Austin Riley and we come back to the same, we circle back. Austin Riley, because I think that, you know, Money Harris is a consistent player. He's now, this is what Money Harris is going to be the rest of his career. He's figured it out, right?
I think so. Yes.
And Ozzy's been great this year. And then you just look at Acuna and say, can Acuna, first off, can you stay healthy? And then can you hit the ground running when you come back?
I just want to put this out there again as we talk about 21, because that's the thing everybody points back to. Guys, we picked up 4 guys that changed the trajectory of the team, but more importantly, 4 guys that take the place of 1.
Right.
That was Ronald Acuna, who was hurt. Soler comes in from Kansas City. Rosario, look, when we got Rosario.
He was on the IL, right?
He was hurt.
Right.
He was hitting 192. You guys laughed when we said, hey, we traded for Eddie Rosario. And you guys said, who? Eddie Rosario, he's
washed.
He's not even hit 200. Right. Then we went and got Duvall. We knew Duvall, so you felt comfortable with him from Miami.
He's kind of like our Schwarber. It's either home run or strikeout,
yes.
right? Or walk, but he's effective.
And then obviously Jock Peterson came in. That was July 15th. That was the date that we made the trade for Jock Peterson. But my point is, if you go back and look, we got 59 home runs that year from players who began the season somewhere else. Guys, that's not going to happen this year. We're not going to get 4 guys. And we're not going to have, by the way, Rosario was the NLCS MVP. And you know who the MVP was in the World Series? Soler.
That ball still hasn't landed from Game 6.
So, you know, he had 3 home runs in that series. The point is, those were guys we were counting on when the season started.
Not to mention, you know, we made some moves that we thought felt good about the bullpen. But the night shift was one of the great, you know, bullpens of all time history in baseball. But that's what I'm saying when I talked about the Braves at the top of the hour. What you need is a guy that can come in and be that impact guy in a trade. And we talked about it, and we'll ask Tony Gwynn Jr. about it tomorrow, but it's a guy that sometimes, and in our case, Jock Peterson brought swagger and attitude.
Fun.
And a looseness that this team didn't have, you know, and it just a swagger, right, for lack of a better word. If you can find somebody who can come in. That's why it was so weird to hear how Mauricio Dubon comes in, and all of a sudden he's like a leader all of a sudden in the clubhouse, which really gets back to the question about, you know, if we don't make anything happen this year, we can really re-examine the makeup of this team, Carl. But that's what we need. You need a guy, and I'd love to see the Braves for once actually sign a guy, make a trade for a guy who's actually got a contract. Okay? He's actually going to be here.
Years remaining.
Yeah, you know, and that was the case, you know, with Jock, but it's just, this is what drives you crazy. You nailed it with Soler. Soler, I don't think half the Braves nation even knew who Soler was, right, when we picked him up from the Royals.
From the Royals. Yeah. 404-726-0929.
But there was an element, I don't want to call it luck, but it just, I said that phrase earlier, the stars aligned.
They did.
In 21.
They did. And that's why I'm bringing this up. I want you to understand how magical that was. And it ain't ever happening again. Okay? So let that go. We're not going to go find 4 guys that give us 59 home runs in the second half of the season. That's the part about this. That was amazing production from 4 guys to take the place of 1. That's literally what that was.
That was Moneyball. That
That's
was
right.
truly Moneyball. So now moving forward, we said it. It's not what you expected, but I need Riley to be the guy he was paid his big contract to be. Need Ronald to be that same guy. And then that's the rest of it. I mean, you can't really argue with what you're getting. Now, Drake, he struggled coming back. It's been a real mixed bag.
Right? You think he's going to be all right?
I hope so. I hope the All-Star break is right for him because that's the thing. He is in the All-Star game. Ozzy, we talked about Matt Olson. Chris Sale has been money. But you're going to have to go get another arm because I don't think you can bank on these guys in the rehab starts coming back.
Good point.
And J.R. Ritchie, he's a roller coaster. Unfortunately, it's not his fault, but earlier today, I looked it up. Orrin and I were looking it up. The Braves have made twice the moves the Yankees have made. Give you an idea of how they got to think. You can look it up. ESPN gives you a chart of every single move that's made with the roster. The Braves are making like twice as many moves as some of the other teams in baseball right now.
Just trying to maintain, right? It's not even that we're trying to extend the lead. We're just trying to maintain.
Right, and this is, my God, Cookie Carrasco, this guy couldn't get arrested in Mexico. He could get arrested in the Mexican League, right? But this guy's been up and off this team 4 times.
By the way, you want to tick off Braves fans, just tell them we've re-signed Cookie Carrasco.
And Rowdy Tellez, that was a great story, 4 years ago in Milwaukee.
Yeah.
He's been cut and he's back. Alex, my God, he must get carpal tunnel on his computer making all these moves.
Familiarity, man. That's you know what? He can help us for a game. He can help us for 5 innings. I'm going to bring him back.
Right.
You guys can jump in here and let us know because we're getting ready for the All-Star game tomorrow. But look, this is also a time to reevaluate. And I'll say this. Braves have been having meetings. They've been doing everything they need to do to prepare for what's about to happen. And I want to give that organization credit from the standpoint of, Mike, it's not like they're sitting on their hands. They are looking at all of these options. But you just can't go steal a player because you want him. And you certainly are not going to just go make a trade because, that's the guy we want. And the team goes, we're not trading him. And I will tell you this, too. A lot of the guys you guys are mentioning or that we're talking about have no trade clauses.
Correct.
They have to say, sure, I'm willing to go.
Right. And as we said, I know Alex always argues with me about this, not really big fans of working with Scott Boras. So if it's a Boras client, that's kind of a red flag. They're not going to take on any salary. I guess the point we're making, and you're asking, Carl, is haven't they shown you enough in the first half? We know you got the bench depth, but unfortunately your 2 alphas aren't producing. Is that worth, Alex, investing some of your rookies, or I should say your talent in the minor leagues, to go make a trade?
And we got a pretty good minor league system. I know you guys want to believe that we don't. Little misleading. Matter of fact, I don't know if you guys saw, who was it, Caminetti?
Right.
Did you see Caminetti in the futures game? 1, 2, 3, he's done. Okay, I've seen enough of him. Lefty who can throw it, Mike. And look, I'm not telling you he's going to be up here next week, but I think the minor league system as a whole is a lot better than a lot of people think. And if you are a team that's looking to poach,
right,
those are the kind of guys we're going to be giving up. And you're going to say, well, who cares? Well, it matters when we're struggling with pitching right now and you're looking for the next few years. There are guys in this minor league system that I think are going to be here who can really help us, especially with the uncertainty of a guy like Strider.
When a team like the Braves hasn't won the division the last 2 years and is sitting atop the division and has been able to weather all the things we've just talked about, I think that's a team that's proven it's got some fight in it. And you got to invest in it. You got to give the fans, there's always that fine line to your point about the minor league system. Alex has never given away the farm in any deals he's made since he's been here.
Mostly cash deals, to be honest with you.
And if he's moved on from a guy like the Vaughn, we had people like pulling their hair out over Vaughn Grissom.
He wasn't going to be that good.
Right. So I think sometimes people are too married. Now, the kid playing in Rome, non-negotiable.
Different deal. No, I agree. Rusty was in here last week. He's like, don't you ever trade that kid. Yeah. Hey, man, Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is your home of major golf championship coverage. You guys know this. And join us this week and this weekend for live leaderboard updates from the Open Championship, the final major of the season. It's brought to you by Trajan Wealth, your local trusted fiduciary advisor, and Bobby Jones Golf Course. Golf open for everyone. And by our friends at Twin Peaks. Eats, drinks, and scenic views, guys. For live updates from the Open Championship this weekend on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, we're coming back. NFL news and notes. I think he's made his bed hard, and now he's got a lie in it. We'll talk about it.
Hey, it's Randy McMichael with the Midday Shows. They're coming up on Tuesday. Mike Conti joins us as our semifinals in the World Cup starts. Also, we'll talk about the Home Run Derby and much, much more on the Midday Shows. Andy and Randy starting at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need.
I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
You've run your ancient garage door into the ground. It's time to move new garage door to the top of your to-do list. I'm Dan Watkins, owner of All Four Seasons Garage, Entry Doors, and Windows. Did you know garage doors are the #1 home upgrade for return on investment? Up to 264% ROI. That's real value you can see. And choose from a huge selection of styles, colors, and custom features. When trust matters, trust us. All the #4 seasonsgarages.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi, it's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Many of you know that my inspiration for becoming an accident attorney was my brother Tim, who was rendered a quadriplegic at age 18. I didn't know what a personal injury lawyer was or what they did, but I soon did. Tim was treated terribly by the insurance company, and I became enraged. It was a constant delay and deny. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Tim later worked with me for 27 years. Last year, my hero died at age 65. You can see my eulogy for him by visiting mybrothertim.com. He was one hell of a man. Because of Tim, together we built the largest injury firm in the world, and our clients are treated the way I would want my family to be treated. At Morgan & Morgan, nobody is a nobody and everybody is a somebody. If you need our help, visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer. See you soon, Tim. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This report is brought to you by A1 Garage Door.
I started my first business at 12, mowing lawns for about $5 a yard. I learned if you do the job right, people trust you, and that made me work harder. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
And the home for our Falcons, Hawks, and Atlanta United.
Knockdown and score! WCGC Atlanta at WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The Braves have reached the All-Star break with a 55-40 record and a 2-game lead over the Phillies in the National League East following a win Sunday in St. Louis. The World Cup semifinals resume tomorrow with Spain facing France in Dallas. Atlanta's semifinal is Wednesday between England and Argentina. I'm Mike Conti.
It's 3 o'clock on Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer.
Y'all smoking the competition. Tell me how that feel, baby.
Stop it, Rick. Stop it. Ricky Rose. I'm going to do my Ricky Rose.
Thanks for making us your sports station.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Hope you had a great weekend. It is Dukes and Bell. Mike's back off of vacay. He's got some stories to tell coming up in Guy Talk. Wednesday, we're going to be at Skoal Brewing Company, guys, getting ready for the semifinal match of the World Cup. England, Argentina. It doesn't get any better. I'm just telling you right now. Fan base-wise, the electricity is going to be great.
And we're going to be right in the heart of the action downtown, just around the corner from the Tabernacle and off of Peachtree. And I was just looking at my egress and entrance. I believe MARTA will be SMARTA coming up on Wednesday, but literally right down the street from the Peachtree Center, MARTA station.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Because it's a straight shot to Midtown here. That's awesome. I haven't seen it yet, obviously, because it's not out, but there are previews out there. Season 3 of Netflix, Quarterback. Comes out tomorrow, apparently, okay? And we're counting down to camp and all of that. But Baker Mayfield apparently discloses a bunch of injuries that he was dealing with. And his former teammate, Levante David, said on a podcast recently, I'm telling you, man, he was going through a lot. So,
did you see him dancing, by the way, at Lake Tahoe? Did you see the dance?
I did.
You see Baker Mayfield breaking it down?
He can get it in, man.
Doing the Dougie. I mean, he was
doing all that at OU. He can get it in. Here's what is being said. I haven't seen it yet. It'll come out again tomorrow, but he does this interview, and he says week 2, sprained MCL, PCL, bone bruise. Week 3, bicep tendon injury. Week 7, aggravated bone bruise. Week 12, AC joint injury. And the point is, he feels like these were the injuries that derailed the Buccaneers' season. Now, look, they still were a very good team. Obviously, they didn't win the division, right? That's Carolina, and then we saw Carolina get a chance to go on into the playoffs. But these are the kind of things, Mike, during a season that injuries are one thing. But this is going to come back to the Falcons because I'm going to say this for a second. Injuries sometimes derails a season, or it happens, especially at the premier position at quarterback, and you just kind of shrug your shoulders and say, we did the best we could. Then you have internal things in the building that derail a season, like we had last year, where you had a head coach who was dealing with all this crap and really didn't know how to deal with it and bring everybody back together. Look, I've said this to you guys. The great ones know how to get everybody back on track. Say what you want about Belichick, and I've been critical of him. This whole debacle at North Carolina, and I don't know how serious it's going to get. He's still there, his girlfriend, all that crap. But when he was in New England, Mike, he had the ability to keep everybody on the same track. And, Andy Reid's done this. You just go down the line. And if you can't do that when things are going bad in your building, Mike, it's going to end badly for you. And that's what happened with our Falcons with Raheem Morris. Plain and simple. So injuries are one thing. And we'll figure out, we'll watch his quarterback doc and see what happens. It's supposed to be pretty decent. But Baker reveals there were a bunch of things that he was dealing with, and he feels like that is why this offense, the numbers went down.
I will say this. It's very LeBron-like to go, I got to remind you that I was very injured. I was not 100%. I was not an optimal performance. I soldiered on. I'm going to remind you, I played with a lot of pain this year. So, I like Baker. I think, sometimes he can be his own worst enemy, but he's letting you know, though, a little bit of that. And by the way, I wasn't really 100%.
Well, 2023, right? He goes, Brady retires, and he throws for 4,000 yards and 28 touchdowns. Everybody said, wow, this is perfect. That was his best season there. And then you look at the last couple of years, and even Mike Evans, the numbers went down. They went down. So I hear you.
Remember, there was that conversation, that way too early in the year MVP talk.
Yes.
Baker was on that short list.
Yeah. So it's just one of those things, but these are the kind of things that'll be coming out here, and as teams get ready for camp, and that's a team we pay attention to because they're in our division. And by the way, we'll be making our way around and talking to each city about camp as we get ready. We're going to head to New Orleans. We're going to head to Tampa. We're going to head to Carolina. And Friday, our man B-Mac came on, and we were talking to him about how much he likes Carolina because I brought up the fact I really liked what they did in the draft.
Yeah, and a good free agent moves, but the draft was tight. And Saints had a good draft.
They did, but he was like, I really like what Carolina's doing. And I was like, eee. And then he started talking about their defensive personnel.
All right.
Up front, man, they are stout. They are. I mean, we're worried about our D-line.
Who's it? Derek Brown's been living on our backfield for the last 7-8 years.
Well, they drafted the kid out of A&M last year, and then they got better with their linebackers, and it's just he started talking about defensively like they're going to be really good, and I'm like, eee. So we'll see. But the Bucks, you can't count them out, man. Can't count them out.
I know that this year, I just can't wait after all the fun. We had a lot of fun. I mean, it's like a classic barbershop or a sports, you're at a sports bar argument about Tua versus Penix Jr. Now the rubber hits the road. And now I'm curious to see. Day-Day, you're telling me he got a hole-in-one while I was gone?
Well, no. I think Oren saw the golf video, but on Thursday? Was it Thursday where there was the video of him throwing around
in his backyard?
It wasn't really his backyard. It was a park.
Okay. All right. I want to know who shot the footage.
Right. Well, was somebody sneaking around the bushes, or was somebody?
No, they were right up
camp?
on him.
Okay,
No, it was somebody in his camp because they put music
so this
to
was
it.
calculated, is what you're telling me.
You sound like you're offended right now that Michael Penix Jr. looked good in this video.
Here's the deal.
Was there Eye of the Tiger playing in the background while he was doing
It
this?
should have been. That's a good point. No, everybody was like, man, have you seen it? I'm so glad you weren't here because you would have been getting this. Have you seen the Penix video? But I said, who shot the video? Obviously, this was done on purpose to put out there. Look at my man and look how good he looks.
I don't have that in front of me today.
Now, again, this is going to be like every day. You got to imagine. We're after camp, we'll be on the radio and we'll be breaking down. I think we should have we need to have all these metrics. Tua's footwork versus Penix's footwork. Tua's accuracy. Day and I, we will come up, Carl, with all of the metrics.
The analytics.
The QB analytics every day and give you a 1 to 10 rating.
Yeah. There was a guy for the Eagles, I think it was the year before last. He charted every single throw the quarterbacks threw in the preseason.
Yes.
And kept track of the interceptions and completions and whatnot for both quarterbacks. Jalen Hurts and the quarterbacks for the preseason.
Well, actually, Mark Raimondi does that because we're too lazy to do that. But Mark actually does that at practice. He'll be like, he'll have his notepad out and he'll have stick marks. And D-Let will do that. Thanks, Mike and Carl. But very analog. But so we'll also use that input, Carl, because I'm not going to be doing that.
No.
It's time to do that.
Well, here's the deal, too. Sometimes, they're taking stats and nobody's defending these guys.
Yeah, he was, 1 of 7 versus air. That would be really bad stat to have.
Right. Yes.
But we'll give you all of this.
He had 3 drops. I'm like, yes, it was an out pattern and nobody was out there. Hey, what do you want me to do? All right,
we'll
man.
see when we get there.
Coach, I can't wait. Cannot wait, Kevin.
Can't wait.
All right, man, let's talk some more NFL. Let's get to a 4th and 1.
It's time for 4th and 1 on Dukes and Bell.
First down, let's get this right now.
All the NFL news and notes you need as we drive for the touchdown on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Time out. What? A guy who watches us on YouTube and Twitch, a D-Create Vision.
What's up, Create Vision?
They love hating on Penix. How is any of that conversation hate? Now we're having fun. It's called tongue-in-cheek. A lot of you guys under the age of 30 don't really understand that. We were having fun. There's not one thing that we said negative about Penix. Not one. Stop that. There was not one piece of anything we said that was negative about Michael Penix.
This was propaganda.
Not.
They put this out there purposely to show you so you would feel some kind of way about the knee. Why didn't they release this earlier? They did it for you to go, man, he's going to be ready for camp.
They did it
Can't
just
be trusted.
They did it just for you.
He can't be.
D-Create Vision, whatever the hell your name is. They did it just for you to hang your little hat on.
You know when Orm plays that, I laugh every time. Can he be trusted? Can he be trusted? It's the truth. That's not hating. That's just telling you. And look, I've said this. I would love to see Michael Penix be 200%.
Right.
But I don't know. And I can't go off of one video. Where'd you say it was a park or his backyard? Is it a park?
It was a park.
A lot of storage garages around, too.
I don't know what park.
Someone down in Florida, probably.
Oh,
But listen, he was throwing some
Tampa.
nice. Yeah, that's right. Because I think he actually had his youth thing last week. If I'm not mistaken.
Do they show his face?
Yeah, it's Michael Penix. It's definitely Michael Penix.
All right. Can he be trusted? That's all I'm asking. Mike, I'm with you. I felt like this video, the timing of it, right? It was like a couple of weeks before camp. You put it out there. And I think the phrase was he's dropping dots or something like that, dimes.
Right. Well, Penix's camp realized you must win the hearts and minds. Unfortunately, you can't win Carl's heart and mind because he's already got it with Tua.
This is not true. Although, man, I got to tell you.
I think at the end of the day, you're either a competitor or you're not.
I got to tell you, more and more of my guys around the league are like, yo, this guy's going to win the job.
Tua Fuchs makes a lot of sense there.
Tua Fuchs. Hey, let me ask you this. It's been over 18 months since he's played in the NFL. I think he's done. I think Brandon Ayuk has made his bed really hard, Mike, with the way he's going about his business.
Nobody really wants to go down this road now. It seems like, and again, cherry picking the Commanders and saying that's where you're going to go, and like, but you want to find me? Read up on the Commanders, and it just seems like the 49ers can just let him twist in the wind too. By the way, where are you going to go with this guy? Because he's just, I hate to say it, I don't know Brandon personally. I thought he was an okay dude, but he comes off as just another one of these pain-in-the-ass diva wide receivers.
He does. I feel like, and the reason why I only bring this up is because, if you are questioning our wide receiver room, you go, man, Ayuk wants to go somewhere. No, thank you. This is a headache.
I don't want that smoke. Just like, again, Tyreek Hill. No way. You go take Tyreek Hill. I don't want any of that.
Yeah, it's a
That's
headache.
Antonio Brown light.
It really is. And by the way, the latest with him is that he's got to be reinstated, right? That's part of this. If I understand this correctly. But the 49ers, his refusal to apply for reinstatement could mean the end of his NFL career. So we'll see where it goes. But this idea like, man, Ayuk's out there. No, thank you.
No interest whatsoever.
Mike, Aaron Donald worked out for the Rams at the Rams facility. Didn't work out for them, but he worked out at the Rams facility. Big deal or no deal?
Well, how many times can you see a guy playing Frisbee with 45-pound plates? That's apparently what he was doing. I'm kidding. But he's that guy.
He is.
I mean, like, there's certain guys, a lot of linemen, because they carry that extra weight, like our good friend Randy Cross, as soon as they retire, they drop that weight. And they look like a giant bobblehead.
Yeah.
And not that Randy looks like that, but you get the idea. Guys lose LBs. This is a guy who's always been at top peak condition, and he didn't drop anything. You see him. There was a video of him working out with one of the Rams the other day. It's like, geez Louise, he doesn't look like he's missed a beat.
No, and everybody's saying because of that, I worked out at the Rams facility. Guys, he's a future Hall of Famer. He may be the best Ram ever. And now you're going to put Matthew Stafford in that conversation, obviously. But seriously, like, I don't think that's something to be like, oh, he's coming back. I think he probably could go there anytime he wanted to work out. It's like Julio showing up at the Falcons facility. He's not coming back. Right. Just up there kicking it and wanted to work out.
Right. And we've seen a lot of the old stars, right? Roddy's been by. We've seen Mohamed Sanu out there with Matt when he was looking at Georgia Tech players. So anyway, yeah, Aaron Donald, normally when a guy steps away from the game, you just say forget it. Now, I don't know what Odell Beckham's got left. I mean, I'm sure Odell Beckham can still catch a football and contribute to a team, but I think Aaron Donald with a pitch count, like 25 snaps a game, can come in and get you over the finish line.
What do you think of Stephon Diggs? He says there's no number 2 wide receiver better than him. Name his quote, not mine. Name your number 2 wide receiver right now and tell me how much he makes. And then my last question is he better than me?
Again, you're in that category of I don't want that smoke. I mean, also I don't want to hear about those text messages with you and that dude. But anyway, as far as Stephon Diggs, hey man, what do you do? But it just seems like now look, say that right now. It's not camp yet. Somebody blows out an Achilles, somebody's going to call Stephon Diggs.
Yeah, you're right.
And he'll get a shot.
You're right.
And he will get a shot.
I think he will too. Who did the Patriots, they upgraded. They went and got, who am I thinking of? Because Diggs
made the trade for A.J. Brown.
That's right. Because a lot of people are like, is Brown better than Diggs? Yes, he is. I think Brown is better than Diggs at this point in his career.
Right. Tom Brady had a lot to say. Tom Brady saying that A.J. Brown, talking about the Eagles, He says you get to a point where you can handle a bit of squawking. He says eventually you become a distraction that your team can't get past. And he was talking about A.J. Brown these last few years.
I do agree with that. All right, when we come back, they put the top 10 quarterback rankings out. You need to hear this, and you will. Next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
We've made it to the Major League Baseball All-Star break. Tonight is the Home Run Derby, and tomorrow is the All-Star Game live in Philadelphia. The Los Angeles Dodgers lead baseball with a record of 61-36. And in the American League, the Rays have the best record at 56-38. Kyle Schwarber leads baseball in home runs with 32, and he's the betting favorite tonight in the Home Run Derby. I'm Chris Black.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons.
Nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add wireless connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Let's just say you need something fixed by your friends at R.S. Andrews. And let's just say the repair is $500. And let's further say that $500 isn't money you really planned on spending this month. I bet you knew Smiley would have a solution for you. How about that? You can finance your repair. Even a repair that's $500. That's some good finance advice there, Smiley. Keep the high-interest credit card in your pocket. R.S. Andrews has a quick and easy solution for you now. Well, that's true. R.S. Andrews doesn't want anything keeping you from doing necessary repairs, because it's just going to get worse. Good thing you don't have to put it off, because with your approved credit, you can finance any repair from R.S. Andrews. AC, plumbing, electrical, even a repair that's $500 or more. R.S. Andrews is here to make you smile, and finding a way to make repairs a little less painful is how they do it. Schedule now, smile tomorrow at rsandrews.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
If you're only good to your new friends, you're not going to have any old ones. Straight Talk gets it. That's why new and existing customers get free 5G phones on Verizon's 5G network. Pretty simple, really. You keep good people by being good people.
Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Taxes and fees apply. Plan purchase required for free phone offers. Copyright 2026 Verizon. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
I'm Howard Mackler. I've spent my career building companies that help businesses solve problems. Now I built Supershore because I think business insurance is broken. For companies with 25 or more employees, Supershore is licensed in all 50 states, covering business insurance and employee benefits. You get all your policies in one place with year-round support for you and your team. No more calling multiple brokers for all your insurance needs. You can thank me later. Go to Supershore.com. That's Supershore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Every day, builders like you work hard to build the homes and businesses our communities depend on. So rely on the workers' compensation experts at Builders Insurance, protecting the people behind every job site. Visit BLDRS.com.
When you're hit by a big truck, the truth is, you're not just up against a driver, you're up against an insurance company that starts building a case against you within minutes.
Here's what most people don't know. Trucking companies track every move that truck makes. That data can win your case if you get it fast. That's where we come in. For more than 25 years, we've given people like you the power to fight back and win.
Get the strong arm. Call attorney John Foy and Associates today.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
This report is brought to you by Window Nation. Visit us at windownation.com.
Using chat to research your replacement windows and doors? Forget the prompts. Look up Window Nation. Right now, you could get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. Window Nation, they're the real deal.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game headlines. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
The semifinals at the World Cup begin tomorrow in Dallas with Spain taking on France, and then all eyes are on Atlanta Wednesday for England against Argentina. The Braves have reached the All-Star break in first place of the National League East by 2 games over Philadelphia. Their win over St. Louis on Sunday gives them a 55-40 record at the mythical halfway point of the season. I'm Mike Conti.
Back to more Dukes and Bell, presented by Finley Roofing.
How's everybody feeling? On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Atlanta's last chance to host the summer's biggest sports party comes Wednesday. And Sports Radio 92.9 The Game is in the middle of all the action. Join us, Dukes and Bell, this Wednesday, 2 o'clock at Skoal Brewing Company on Carnegie Way, guys, in downtown. Right there, downtown, for a special match day party. And when all the action wraps up, Jason Longshore keeps the soccer talk going, of course, with the special edition of Atlanta Soccer Tonight at 6 o'clock. It's a chance to be right in the middle of all the action on the biggest day of the tournament for Atlanta, guys. It's the semifinal. So, again, that's Wednesday starting at 2 o'clock at Skoal. That's SKOL Brewing Company on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I looked it up again. It's right where Ellis Street meets with Carnegie. So, basically, literally right in the heart of Midtown, or downtown, I should say, right in the middle, I should say, of all the action. And you and I got to see just how bananas things were for ourselves when England wrapped things up playing the Congo a few weeks back there at Stats. It's going to be nuts.
It is. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, man, coming up, Mike's got some guy talk. We'll find out what's on Day-Day's mind in about 15 minutes from now. Also, in the 4 o'clock hour, the 5 biggest SEC games of the season. And with that said, ACC Media Days coming up, and, of course, SEC Media Days here over the next couple of weeks. So we'll finally get a chance to hear from some of these coaches as we start gearing up for the start of college football, man. But, you know, I always say SEC Media Days for me is when the season starts, because you get a chance to hear where these coaches are. guys. It's not like you're going to go add 60 new players to your roster.
Right.
You got your guys. Now we start the preparation. And for Georgia, the one question is, are they going to be good enough not to get into the playoff, but to get to the championship game? Because that's what this is about. This isn't about being one of the 12 should not be a question.
Look, we've gone round and round with Mike Griffith from Dog Nation about, where is the Georgia Bulldog program supposed to be? Here's what I've been told. And other Dog fans feel this way that Mike does. That, you're a little ahead of schedule. Okay. Because you graduated so many players with an amazing 21 class, 22 class. And then you're lucky you got to the Sugar Bowl. Yeah, but then you also did stupid stuff and lost to Notre Dame, a team that you were just as good as. You shot yourself in the foot. You put your young quarterback in a tough spot, and then you blew it on special teams, and boom, there's the margin of victory. So that's one I got to attribute to Kirby and his coaching staff. Last year, how I felt about Bobo. I didn't complain about Bobo all season until we got to the Sugar Bowl.
No, you didn't.
And then they sat on a lead before halftime, and then they did really dumb stuff late in the game and relying on your fourth best option at offense. No offense, Cash. I'm just saying he's now a Falcon.
He is.
It's just there's things that you overthink it, I think. Regardless, to your point, now it's time to win a championship because everybody's an upperclassman. Gunnar Stockton's got years of experience. Question, of course, will be some of those skill position players.
It really will be. More about that coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. The top 10 QBs for 2026. This is NFL, guys. Josh Allen comes in at number 1. Mahomes at 2. Now, look, if I am rating this, and it's funny because Friday we were talking about this a little bit at Twin Peaks, because it's not just because of the injury. If you go look at Mahomes the last 3 years, his production is down, okay? It's not the 50 touchdown guy we saw when Mahomes came up.
How much of that is because of some of the people they've added or subtracted from that squad over the years?
It is, Mike. The team has changed. And so, his production has gone down. But I also think, when you're throwing 22 or 26 touchdowns and 11 interceptions, that's what his numbers were last year.
Because think about it, before the injury, and even the last year they went to the Super Bowl, that offense was painful to watch.
Yes.
Kelsey's production obviously came down. This will be probably the last rodeo for Travis Kelce. They've kind of been of some of their parts. With all due respect to Pacheco in the run game, imagine if Andy Reid pivoted and leaned into a big running back. But he wants to throw it all day.
He does. So he comes in at 2. My point is I wouldn't have him there. That's me.
Right.
Where would you put Mahomes? And again, you're just basing this off of reputation, so be it. I'm going to base it off of how well these guys have played. Matthew Stafford is at 3. That's the reigning MVP. And I know he's old and all that. He can still spin it.
And I think now, if we're just talking about the individual, because as you said, there's variables. If you want to take it down, okay, well, who's he surrounded by? What's the coaching staff like? Patrick Mahomes got a great coaching staff, but also Matthew Stafford's got, we think, the best coaching staff in football right now.
Yes.
But still, I'd have Matthew. I got to be honest. I would have Matthew Stafford. The guy with the ring would be ahead of Josh Allen, despite Josh Allen's upside and athleticism. They blew it last year. They missed their window.
That's how I feel.
They've been missing their window, Buffalo, the last couple seasons.
Burrow comes in at 4. Again, Allen, Mahomes, Stafford. I'm putting Stafford 1. I'm with Mike. Right. Allen 2. I'm pushing Mahomes back. Burrow's 4.
Wait, what's Burrow won lately?
Well,
when's Burrow been on the field lately?
When he's healthy, as dangerous as they get. But it's that caveat, right? When healthy. Then you get Lamar at 5. You have an issue with Lamar being 5, Mike?
Well, his stuff, it's more about the postseason. So, again, it's all a matter of, first off, this is perfect clickbait to get us arguing about this stuff. But Lamar has been a guy that, okay, new OC. You didn't like the old one. Good luck, buddy boy. It's just about minimalizing the turnovers when it matters most in the playoffs. That's the problem I have with Lamar Jackson.
Dak Prescott is 6.
No, well, it's too high.
Justin Herbert 7. Would you put Herbert?
No, you've always been sort of meh on Herbert, and I'm kind of coming around to your mehness on him.
I do like the Chargers squad, the team itself,
and they've built up they've drafted wide receivers. They got rid of some of the older players. They're changing the look of it.
I do like the Chargers, and remember they're both their tackles, right and left tackle, were out last year. They get those guys back. Drake May, Mike, is 8. Now I know a run to the Super Bowl, you get a lot of hype, but. Is Drake May, is he in the top 10? He threw for 4,000 yards last year, guys.
Right. And, now you're going to get him more weapons, but we're not talking about potential. It's just kind of where they rank right now. All right.
And here's the deal. I'm kind of doing the hand thing where you go, May's good. I'd probably have him outside the top 10, but I understand. The last year was an unbelievable year for him. It finishes up with Jared Goff at 9 and then Caleb Williams at 10. Now, see, I'm high on Williams. I would probably put him 7, 8, or 9, and maybe have May at 10, because I do think what happened with Drake May is what happened with Vrabel. in his time with the Patriots.
Right.
I'm going to give you a great defense. I'm going to give you a good run game. I'm going to give you all these things. I just need you to be really good and not turn the ball over, although he threw for 4,000 yards. And so a lot of people said, wait a minute, you're disrespecting Drake May. But that is the top 10. Again, Allen, Mahomes, Stafford, Burrow, Jackson, Prescott, Herbert, May, Goff, Williams.
You know what? Looking at the numbers, I would probably have Drake May higher. I might even, I might even move Drake May up. I might move right now Caleb Williams out. Caleb Williams was 7th in pass. You know what? 27 touchdowns and 7 picks. No, Caleb Williams says, you know who should go out?
Who?
All right.
Goff?
Dak.
Okay.
And then,
okay.
And I know Dak, by the way, 30. These are all great numbers. You know what? Where's Sam Darnold? Sam Darnold won the Super Bowl.
I know.
And Sam Darnold was what? 25, 14 picks. Yardage was up there. Completion percentage was strong. I mean, it is like you're splitting hairs here. And Jared Goff was second best to Stafford. So, I mean, if you're going to have a top 10, it's a fun conversation because maybe Caleb Williams has to wait. Trevor Lawrence was actually top 10.
Lawrence should be in there. Lawrence had a great
Right.
second half.
Sam Darnold in, Herbert out. How's that for me? There you go. Everything else stays.
The second half of the season, Jacksonville averaged 32 points a game. 32. The second. That's why they just exploded. I'm with you. I think Lawrence should be in
But
there.
if you're going to go purely by numbers and stats, Josh Allen is living off rep.
He is.
Last year's numbers, he wasn't as good as those other guys.
And neither was Mahomes. This is what I'm saying. Both of those guys, definitely top 10. But let's scoot them down a little bit. Let me ask you this before we get to what's on Day-Day's mind. When are we going to have another quarterback that we're talking about in the top 5 or 10 in the NFL?
Well,
is it going to be this year?
Man, I mean, we got guys out there that are rooting for Penix Jr. We want to see him trying to grab it and get it together.
Oh, the video's been verified, by the way.
It is Michael Penix Jr.
The video's been verified.
All right. Told you. I mean, there's still a lot of things to overcome for. There's a lot of things to overcome for both these guys. Both these guys got to grasp the offense, but Tua, as you guys know, has got the advantage. I mean, Tua is already, like, statistically, Tua is still a decent quarterback. Last year, as bad as things got in Miami.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I know this is going to irk everybody. I'll just say it. I think our next great quarterback.
You don't like guys with bad knees?
Our next great quarterback is in the draft.
I don't like that.
I got to be proven out. We're going to see it at camp, guys.
You know what, Mike? You just made me proud.
Why is that?
Because in a roundabout way, you just told Carl to be patient.
I can't.
We can't. It just means I don't believe in the two guys we got right now. But that's where we're living. I mean, that's why everybody in Vegas, from the over-under in Vegas to where people look at our team, when your quarterback is up in the air, people don't believe in your squad.
Man, if we got this wrong,
I trust Matt Ryan to get it right. I believe in Matt. I really like our coach, like the GM. But I mean, this as Day says, patience. This may have to be a work in progress. And our guy might be playing college ball this year.
All right,
unless Tua reinvents himself or Michael Penix Jr. becomes the guy you thought he was.
And that could happen, by the way.
I guess.
Coming up, find out what's on Day-Day's mind.
Speeding catches up with you. Paid for by NHTSA. What's up, everybody? Nick Costos here, helping you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. Coming up Wednesday in the big soccer tournament semifinal, England minus 125 to qualify for the final, Argentina plus 100, and I love England to qualify. That includes potential extra time. I just think England is the better team. Give me England to beat Argentina. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hi, I'm Jacob, your friend and an actual jeweler craftsman at Shane Company. I'm proud to work for a family business that's been committed to the highest quality standards for nearly 100 years. Your dream engagement ring is designed for quality every step of the way. We set your diamond by hand, not with machines. Prong tips are beautiful and secure, and intricate details are thoughtfully crafted. At Shane Company, there's no shortcuts, just craftsmanship, because a friend knows true love deserves the highest quality. Visit us in store or at shaneco.com. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
This is the sound of Claire, cooking dinner at home. And that's the sound of a fraud alert from Wells Fargo, flagging a charge for a pricey restaurant in Paris. Considering Claire isn't in Paris right now, that seemed odd to the bank and to Claire. 2 taps later, Claire says nope to the charge, and Wells Fargo is on the case. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
All new drinks are now at McDonald's. Like the strawberry watermelon refresher, the mango pineapple refresher with popping boba, and the Sprite berry blast topped with cold foam. Who knew ice cold drinks could be so fire?
Whether you're starting your day or need an afternoon boost, try one of our new refreshers, like the Blackberry Passion Fruit Refresher, Mango Pineapple Refresher, or the Strawberry Watermelon Refresher. At participating McDonald's, refreshers contain caffeine.
Orgavadazona? Is that a word? Well, if you're driving the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid, it might as well be. Because one minute you're winding through Oregon's scenic highways and the next you're breezing across Nevada's sun-baked deserts, then cruising through Arizona's canyons. Thanks to the Sportage Hybrid's turbocharged engine and hybrid efficiency, you can stop less, so you can focus on what matters most, collecting memories and expanding your vocabulary. And with 232 horsepower, you'll always be ready to keep the adventure going. So go ahead and discover new routes, and maybe even new words. The next one might be Maine, New York, Kentucky. Who knows? Test drive the 2026 Kia Sportage Turbo Hybrid at your local Kia dealer today. Kia, movement that inspires.
Call 800-333-4KIA for details. Always drive safely. Some features may vary.
When it comes to family law, a lot has changed in recent years, so assumptions can be costly. If you see or sense a change coming in your family life that could have legal implications, it's important to know where you stand. Getting good legal advice early is never a bad idea. I'm Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. If you or anyone you know is facing a family law issue, start with a consultation. Visit CordellCordell.com.
404-793-0000-12600. Deerfield Parkway, Alpharetta.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
Having insurance isn't the same as having State Farm. It's like needing a lawyer, but getting some guy who just watches courtroom dramas.
How does the defendant plead?
Guilty. Wait, what? Also, objection.
You object to what?
Erroneous.
Counsel, approach the bench.
Hey, can I get a whack at the gavel?
You wouldn't settle for just any lawyer, so don't settle for just any insurance. Get the real deal with State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Dukes and Bell
is the best.
Presented by Finley Roofing.
On Sports Radio 92.9, The Game.
What are the biggest games in the SEC coming up this season? And also, why is he number 2, not number 1? We'll talk about it in 15 minutes. More NBA conversation. Jonathan Kuminga's still out there, by the way, and we'll talk about that. And Mike's got some great guy talk for you as well. It is Dukes and Bell, guys. As we mentioned, Wednesday, we'll be out at Skull Brewing Company. Come out and join us. We'll hang out from 2 to 6, and I think we're going to get a great match. Mike, you said it. This is the kind of match, the semifinal match between Argentina and England, that could be penalty kicks, right? It could be. Right. It could come down, and we play 90-plus minutes, and all of a sudden it's going to come down to one kick.
Dave, I don't know where you fall on this, but it was funny, and I get it because we have the soccer purists, a.k.a. soccer snobs, and I said on Twitter the other night, I go, why don't you just have sudden death? Pretty simple, right? I know they've changed the format. They've gone to different formats over the years. But yes, it makes the most sense as opposed to 2 15-minute overtimes.
Yes.
Now, again, we're used to the American, Western Hemispheric, North American, whatever you wanted to describe.
That's true.
The finality of it. Every time you're at a sports bar the last few weeks, everybody going, when does the match end? Nobody knows. It's like a George Carlin bit, Stoppage time. It's a mystery. It could be 7 minutes. It could be 11 minutes.
The only thing I would say in regards to for the World Cup is if you're that team that's down by a goal,
right?
Then you want, or you know what I mean, or you come back and tie it.
But it's tied. I mean, you've tied. Okay, but guess what? Overtime, finality. You're done. Next goal wins. Done.
I would say maybe get rid of maybe you don't need 2 15-minute
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
One and then the kicks.
Right. And as we said, the randomness of the officiating for American fans. But again, I say to those same guys, I felt the same way when we watched the NFL. It's like the Egypt play against Argentina where they called it back. Right. That would be like a touchdown being called back for a holding penalty that they video reviewed.
And we'd be hot.
And we'd be losing our minds
That's
over
right.
it. Right.
No doubt.
That's it. I said my piece.
Dede, what is on your mind, man? What's going on?
Hey, man. Happy Monday. Good to be back. I had a great trip to Boston over the weekend for my son. He was at a prospect camp up at Harvard University. I hadn't been to Boston.
Whoa. Did you say Harvard?
Yeah.
Your son's going to go to Harvard?
No. It's a
Holy
prospect
camp. You got the big brain on your
hold
kid.
On. Well,
Wow.
I will say yes. Very smart kid. Finished this year off with a 4.2 GPA.
Hey, very nice.
And look, I don't want anybody out there to be like, oh, Dede thinks his kid is off. No, it's not about that. We're trying to do our part as parents. I think a lot of people don't realize, like, you can't sit back and wait for your team's, your son's or daughter's head coach to try to do all the work in regards to recruiting. And this wasn't a recruiting trip. This was
Harvard. As in Harvard.
Yeah.
Not like Harvard Technical School. The Harvard in Cambridge,
if
Massachusetts.
The kid never
Harvard.
picks up another football. As long as he keeps up what he's doing, in the classroom, he's going to school for free.
No,
right?
I love it.
Point blank, bottom line. And that's what it's all about, going to school for free. So now it's just a matter of where can we get you where your academics are going to pay off for you and you get a chance to do what you can do football-wise. And this wasn't like he's had some conversations and communication with one of the coaches there, the DB coach, and a couple other coaches. Nothing like solidifying anything, but the way my wife and I are...
Senator Lewis.
Stop, maybe.
President Lewis.
But the way my wife and I are looking at it is and this is what I would suggest to parents that are just getting ready to get started in this. Don't spend all your money trying to run to every single camp that there is. If there's some kind of interest and there's a little communication between coaches and your student athlete, and then you get an invite to something, those are the ones you want to consider because, again, at least there's some kind of baseline established of a potential. And again, he's 2029, so he's still got a ways before he can even get an official offer.
Sure.
But for us as parents, it gives us a good ideal of what this whole experience is like. And for him, like, he's seen it all. We've gone up to Furman in South Carolina, small campus. He's been to Colorado, really big campus. Now Harvard. Like, he's been to all the different campuses just to get an idea so he can start kind of formulating his own ideas of what's going to make sense for him. But I hadn't been to Boston, man, since I was like 13. When I lived in Connecticut, we went on a whale watching trip.
Oh, wow.
And bad mistake by the school because every student got sick. But
did you see any whales?
When I don't even remember. That was so long ago. I don't think we did.
Remember if you saw a whale, you'd remember it.
I can't remember because everybody was sick. We were all puking.
They took you out. Yeah.
So, but really fun. While he got to do his thing, there was a lot going on. They had the Parade of Sails. If you're not familiar with that, that's when the old school naval ships. They call them the tall ships.
Yeah, tall ships, schooners, all that come out.
Yeah, they all come out, and we didn't get to see it because of the fact that they were. The camp was taking place at the same time as the parade, but it was very busy down there. Oh, and I was bold. I showed up the day we got there in my Hawks t-shirt, walking around downtown, taking pictures and stuff, and then close it out with my, I have a Knicks shirt, and it's kind of like the Death Row shirt. Remember the Death Row shirt with Dre, Suge, Dr. Dre, and Snoop? Well, it's Mason, Oakley, Ewing, and John Starks. So I'm walking around Boston, and you should have seen the double takes I was getting. Like, is he really walking around here with that shirt on?
Yeah, your wife's like, you'll get his kilt out here.
Right. So you're from Atlanta, huh? Yeah, you're a Hawks fan, huh? Good luck with that there, pal.
Oh, my
Don't wear that in Southie.
But I had a great time, and I told my son, man, like, kid, I'm living vicariously through you. I never visited a college campus when I was in high school. You know, my parents, you know, it was a different day and age.
Right.
Like, it was like, look, if you're good enough, the schools will come find you. If not, you need to figure out what you're going to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, so.
Yeah, they weren't going to spend no money for you to
go.
go.
You know what I mean? And they weren't going to try to go take you all. So I just told them, look, thank you for being as good and smart as you are. Because of that, I'm the nerd. I'm taking pictures in front of Fenway and, you know, videoing. I'm asking the football players at Harvard, hey, is it okay if I go walk over there by that part of the stadium? I just want to see what that field is over there, you know.
That's awesome. And by the way, you know, it's funny because I heard Steak talking this morning with Drew Butler about, because everyone's talking about like soccer and why we're so bad at it compared to the rest of the world. And does he focus on just one sport, or how's it work?
No, he plays basketball.
See, that's what I like to hear.
He runs track. And track, I know, honestly, you know, he probably can do just as well in track as far as, you know, if he decides to, you know, he could probably get a scholarship in track too, because he's very well in track. So again, we're not trying to press him on anything. It's just our job. We look at it like this. If you're willing to put the work in, we're willing to do our part to help you get to where you want to go. Because that's the other thing. You got kids that they tell their parents they want to do this, that, and the third, and the parents are, you know, writing checks. Killing themselves.
Right. Yep.
And then the kids don't even want to put in the extra work.
I know we've had this discussion dozens of times. We talked about it with Smoltzy a couple times. I love your approach. And again, I don't have kids because people like me shouldn't have kids. But it's just the folks, talking to a lot of folks, there was a couple where we were staying day. They're from Flowery Branch. And their daughter's going to Georgia Southern. But their youngest daughter's playing softball. And all they do all summer long, as you know, is travel team.
Yeah.
And I heard Steak talking about, and sometimes I think parents, you got to realize that the ceiling for your child. I think some people are in denial about some of that stuff.
You got to realize the ceiling, and then you got to, again, because listen, your child can play softball. My daughter played in high school and throughout college. She didn't attempt to do travel ball until her senior year. And that was like that summer. And it really was just to kind of help us with helping her. Because at that time, we were really new with how the whole game works and getting kids to school. But we weren't about to shell out all that money. You know, a lot of people think that, okay, if I'm on this particular travel team and I'm doing all this, that's going to help my kid. No, again, you got to just do your part. You put a tape together, your kid. Social media, now you would be surprised at how these coaches, you would not believe how many of these coaches collegiately are following
and
finding kids. It's a real thing. So just do your part as a parent. Put some stuff together for your kids. You don't got to go travel the world and spend all this money. Just find, because again, really what you want to do is, there's two things you want. School paid for, and then if they're an athlete, you want them to be able to go somewhere where they're going to get their time. All right, it doesn't do you no good to chase being a Georgia Bulldog if you're not even going to be on the field just to say you played for the Georgia Bulldogs.
Right, I'm with you.
Right, you know what I mean? But you have parents that chase that.
But my thing, we've talked about it, is just you're turning your favorite sport. We love baseball as kids. We played hockey. We played, in Texas, you played all the sports.
Yes.
To me, it's almost like you're turning sports into spinach.
Mm-hmm.
You're turning. For those who don't get the reference, you're making it like a chore now, and so you're taking all the joy out of it. Not to mention, do you really need your kid if he's a thrower? Throwing that many times all year?
You don't.
We played hockey half the year. We played football. We played basketball. My high school, a lot of guys were wrestlers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you knew who. And by the way, another thing, I don't know where it was where you grew up in Texas, Carl. We had two great athletes in my high school. Everybody knew who those kids were, right? I was not one of them. I was an okay goalie for hockey. I might get a sniff at a scholarship. But I'm saying you knew who the kids were that had the shot.
Yeah, you did.
And they played all the sports, and they dominated every sport they played.
Yeah. And the kids actually had summer vacations.
Well, I just think that playing all the sports helps in so many various ways.
Mm-hmm.
Like playing basketball actually helps you become a better football player.
Mm-hmm.
And I know it sounds crazy, but the footwork, the coordination, and a lot of football players who could probably play basketball, right?
Yeah.
And so that was something like our problem was when I was in school, we'd make deep runs every year into the playoffs, and by the time we got to the basketball season, it was halfway over. Right. So we didn't ever get a full season because we weren't dedicated solely to basketball.
Right.
But they weren't going to not allow the best football players to not play who could help the team.
Right.
So, but we played it all, and I'm with you. I think it helps you become more well-rounded, if that makes more sense.
Without
the
a
track
doubt.
and field stuff, like the more you do, the baseball, all of that helps. And I just don't, Mike, tell me if I'm wrong. I think there was a time where you had guys that lettered in every sport.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. That was
I don't see that as often.
Exactly. There was a guy, Billy Regan was our best athlete. That's the guy who I nearly killed. Well, that's Pat Young. I snapped the ball in the wrong count. But no. And the other thing is, talking to a couple of parents that are soccer parents down in Florida where I was, is your kid really that good? Or are you just being sold a lot of crap from these camps?
Right.
Oh no, we're going to take little Johnny or Janie and turn him into a. He ain't that good.
Yeah.
But parents are in denial over this stuff. I know this guy's right now screaming at their radio going, that's not the way it works. If you want your kid to play baseball for Vanderbilt, he's got to do it like all 12 months a year. That's it. I cannot truck with that plan.
I don't believe it. I don't agree with it. I think you just have to be more involved as a parent and not try to rely so much on this system that's out there. All right, real quick, guys. How long are you willing to wait it out?
For?
Any sports, particularly events.
Wait it out.
You mean like wait for like a weather delay?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing worse than a rain delay at a NASCAR race.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. So Brian Blaney wins the race down at Echo Park Motor Speedway.
Right.
Final lap of the race.
Amazing finish.
Yeah, great. But it was at 1:45 in the morning.
I'm sorry?
Right.
Yes, 1:45.
I was asleep. Are you serious?
And this is something that we talked about with we love Echo Park, we love the guys over there, but I mean Sunday night, the potential for this thing to go a little bit longer. We know Brandon Hutchinson really well; he's been on the show with us. But when it's a Sunday night and you got people driving from around the South regionally to watch this, and if it's this, you got to work on Monday.
I know
That's tough.
That was a rough one. When I saw that, I was just like,
I'm just
no
gonna call
way.
in.
I'm Squidbilly. My job is right here at the track. I'm going to do the job from the camper. But I'm with you. And we support Echo Park. I saw a lot of folks. Matter of fact, we saw a bunch of folks from Florida Place that were driving to the race on 75 yesterday.
Wow.
But that's a long day.
That's a long day.
Yeah, because the race started. Help me. Race started
7.
at that's a long day.
That's a very long day.
And by the way, look, the baseball's the same way. If they feel like they can get it in, and
They
you're waiting
will
and
wait.
waiting and
Yeah.
waiting, and all of a sudden it's a 3-hour rain delay, and you're like, okay. And now we still got to go play 5 more innings?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, it's rough. All right, last thing, want to give a shout out to Cameron Brink of the Los Angeles Sparks. They're in town to play the Atlanta Dream. Shout out to the Dream.
Is she hot?
I don't know. It looked warm outside.
I give up.
What's the shout out for? What's up?
No, I saw her walking along.
Oh, you saw her.
I saw her
And?
walking.
And?
Okay, yes, she looked like a nice tall glass of milk.
I mean,
Okay.
I mean, like Daisy Dukes, hot pants, yoga pants. You're not painting the picture. This is not television.
No,
You gotta
she had
paint
on
the picture.
typical athletic not workout, but kind of athletic gear. But
Where'd you see her walking?
up West Peachtree. I was coming down 14th, and I got to that light right there at West 14th. And
Okay.
Shoot your shot? No, you're married. Never mind.
No, of course not. Stop it. Oh, no insinuations around here. But no, I see. There you go.
But she looked that good. Where you?
No, she's tall. I mean, it's not
She's
that
very
often.
conspicuous. You see a 6-foot woman.
Exactly.
Tell the rest of the story, Dada.
And
What's
then
the
what
rest
happened?
The rest of the story.
So I see her out the corner of my eye, and I'm like, man, that's a really tall girl. And I'm like, oh, the light turns, so I have to drive through. So as I drive through, I'm like, oh, snap, that's Cameron Brink.
You recognized her.
Yeah.
Bam.
So I busted a U-turn, almost ran somebody over.
All right.
And then was like, yo, Cameron! Stop it.
There you go.
Did she wave?
She did.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, she
There you
actually
go.
waved back. I was like, don't.
Or did she point?
Hey, stalker.
That's what's on
Take
my
your little
mind,
notepad out.
guys.
Let me write his license plate down real quick.
That's awesome. Well, yeah, man. Good luck, Dream tonight. Coming up,
Stop it.
we're going to talk about the top games in the SEC. How many are Georgia going to be involved in, and why is he number 2? He should be number 1. All right, Stooks and Bell on a Monday, man. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I just got a page from my wife.
The morning shift coming up on Tuesday's show. We'll talk home run derby, preview the All-Star game, plus who are the top quarterbacks in the NFL. We'll talk about it all starting Tuesday at 6 a.m. on the morning shift. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
When you work with Truist Bank, you'll notice that our proactive guidance feels a lot better than, well, not being proactive. Proactive.
A new baby! Congratulations, folks! Let's set up a few accounts today that will help you all out down the road.
Reactive.
Mom, I got into my dream school.
Great. Did you happen to get a dream scholarship? Feel more confident about your or your child's financial future. Start working with Truist today. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
It's time! No, I mean, it's time for you to make sure that you're cool for the summer. Atlanta, when your AC goes out, you don't have to wait around. You need a solution. You need it fast. That's why I trust Reliable Heating and Air. Right now, you can get any size AC for just $69.99 a month. 0 down, low monthly payments, and there's no waiting to get cool. Check this out. Reliable installs a temporary cooling solution before they leave, so you're comfortable while your new system is on the way. That's right. Plus, your next day installation is guaranteed, or Reliable will pay you $500. You heard me. Listen, it's Carl Dukes. They are my friends. They've been to my home numerous times, and they've helped out numerous folks around this wonderful city. Georgians know when it comes to cooling off, Reliable Heating and Air has them covered. What about you? Get your free consultation at ReliableAir.com. Reliable Heating and Air. Again, go online at ReliableAir.com, guys. Schedule your free consultation today if you are in need, and ask about comfort as a service. Did I mention all future repairs, maintenance, even filters, no additional charge for life? Yeah, that's what they do. It's time for you to stop searching and I need to find somebody. I got somebody for you. It's Reliable Heating and Air.
In 1977, Ford F-Series became the best-selling trucks in America. 33 million trucks later, we've kept that title every year since. And that's a formula we plan on repeating. Ford F-Series, built Ford tough. The best-selling trucks in America for 49 years and counting. Based on 1977 to 2025 calendar year industry reported total sales.
If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's Guaranteed Offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Hi, this is Mark Spain. The Guaranteed Offer is the simplest way to sell your home. With our Guaranteed Offer, you're always in control. You can eliminate all the hassle, sell your home for top dollar, and move when you're ready. There are no showings, no open houses, and no stress. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone. Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends.
Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a social media manager.
Did you just post our Q4 earnings to your personal social media?
Oh yeah, used the trending audio and everything.
That's confidential financial data.
Relax. It only went a little viral.
The SEC just commented with the eyeball watching emoji.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Come on in, dominate these boys. This is our house. We are your home for the NFL in Atlanta.
Get the latest from around the league here all year long.
WCGC Atlanta, WCGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's 4 o'clock on the #1 sports talk show for your drive home.
I mean, you know how it is, rockin' and rollin' and whatnot.
This is Dukes and Bell.
Brought to you by Finley Roofing. We've got you covered. Atlanta's most trusted and recommended roofer. On Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Oh, we're having a good time. The band is back together. Mike's off vacay. He's got some great stuff for you coming up in Guy Talk. Also, you do not want to miss the Falcon Report in 1 hour from now. Coming up this week, ACC Media Days begin on Wednesday. Brent Key is going to speak on Thursday, Mike. And look, we'd love to tell you that Georgia Tech is going to be right back where they were last year with an opportunity to really put themselves in position to get into the college football playoff. I would love to see it. I just don't know if that's going to be the case because there are questions, as we know, with the quarterback, a new quarterback, Mike, a new OC, who we love, but you got to go out and prove it. And
a new Mendoza.
Yeah, that's right, and a new Mendoza. So all these things, we'll know, guys. A few games in, you'll have a real good feel, and like last year, here's what I do know about Brent Key. His team's going to compete. They're going to play hard. Mike, they're going to be physical. Right? Do you have the talent, and can you not play mistake, or can you play mistake-free football when it matters? The Pittsburgh game was a debacle last year. So, he told us on our show, guys, my fault. I take the blame for that, and look, we'll move forward, but I hope we have another opportunity where, look, if you win this game, and this is where they were last year, win this game, you're probably got a chance to go to the college football playoff because they were going to be in the ACC championship game. Didn't play out that way, but he'll speak on Thursday. ACC coaches all week. I'm curious to hear what Dabo's got to say too, by the way.
Yeah, Dabo is in a kind of I don't want to say strange place, but it just never seemed to work out with the quarterback. They've kind of gone on diminishing returns, one could argue, with the quarterback situation. Cade Klubnik just was not that guy. And I think, and again, I don't know how he handles a question about it if it's directly asked, is have you ever really replaced the brain power you've lost over the years in your coaching staff? It's not me won't be the first coach, Carl, that hasn't been able to do it, but I think he's got some more new faces coming in because I think some of those young guys or younger guys just didn't get it right, especially, some games that they lost over the years that would have had them back in that ACC championship game. That's got to be a consideration. But
Can I ask you something? What's Mike Norvell going to say? How positive? Look, they're all going to be positive, but how positive is he going to be? Because, Mike, Miami now all of a sudden, everybody's just, look, they're going to get in the playoff. That's the best team in the ACC. And then, there will be a surprise team or two. Look, if Clemson is back, great. Right. Georgia Tech may make a jump. Virginia Virginia Tech, hell, I mean,
Right.
who am I thinking of that took over?
James Franklin?
James Franklin.
Right.
Yeah, you start to think about, okay, who's going to make a move, but what is Norvell going to tell you?
I mean, look, I can only speak for me as an FSU fan and a lot of guys I speak with and fans around the Southeast. Half the fan base wants him gone. I mean, but I'm being generous. I mean, and they want the athletic director gone as well. They were trying, they were very close. They'll tell you. It's always fun when an athletic director says, we could have had this. Apparently, they were shopping. They were trying to get Lane Kiffin. Oh. And how the hell you would swing Lane Kiffin and pay for Norvell's buyout is I don't know. A lot of folks just want to see him leave. He's over reliance on the transfer portal. And just, I mean, I got to be honest, Gus Malzahn gave you a glimmer of hope. You beat Alabama, and then the wheels came off last year. Florida State, by the way, the same over-under as Georgia Tech. Brent Key and the Jackets, 6.5, Vegas.
See, I like Georgia Tech over on that.
Me too.
I don't know if I like Florida State on the over.
No, I can't give you more than 3 wins. 4 maybe, but I love Georgia Tech. Matter of fact, I've got a friend who's going out to Vegas, and I want that action because I like Georgia Tech to win. I got to say 7 or 8 games.
Virginia won 11 games last year. That's a team, again, you talk about former assistants.
Right.
Tony Elliott, former assistant of Dabo, is getting it done, man. 7-1 in the ACC allowed them to finish, atop the conference standings. I mean, there's some teams that you may not be paying attention to, but we'll get to that. SEC is the following week, guys. Right. It's going to go down in Tampa. As a matter of fact, Rusty Menzel was talking to us last week when you were out and saying, hey, I'll be down there. We'll have all of the latest coverage for you and all of the storylines as well. Speaking of college football, let's talk some dogs.
Dukes and Bell on the sidelines with the dogs.
Look, with all due respect, Mike knows when you say that, it's basically about to disrespect somebody.
You're about to disrespect somebody badly.
Kirk Cignetti's done it for 1 year.
Actually, he did it for 2. He made the playoffs. Made the playoffs his first year at Indiana.
Kirby's done it for numerous years.
Well, he is the Nick Saban now. He is that guy.
How is Kirby number 2 behind Cignetti and ESPN's top football coaches for 2026?
This coach
yes, man. Look, I like Kirk Cignetti. He's got a confidence about him. For those who don't know, the Horned Frogs' former quarterback is his new quarterback. We'll see how good he is, but at the end of the day, when we're talking about going into the season, and I'll just simply ask you guys, I give him credit. Last year was an amazing run. Again, show me again. This is what happened with Kirby. That it was like Kirby's going to turn things around. Okay, he showed us a little bit. Then he came back and showed us a little bit. Then he continued to show you. Mike, Cignetti's got to make another run to the national championship before I'm ready to go. Yeah, he's up there with Kirby.
Well, look, I just think there's 2 ways of looking at it. If you want to just take the whole historical perspective of how Indiana's been one of the worst programs in the history of men's, or college football, it's an accomplishment. It's a hell of a thing. He's a cocky SOB who backs it up. But and he's a guy. Remember that infamous game day when Nick Saban goes, "Well, you didn't talk this blank when you worked at Alabama."
Yeah.
But he's been able to back it up. And look, I just mentioned Mike Norvell. Some guys rely too heavily on the transfer portal and they can't create a culture. He imported whatever he created at James Madison. To your point now, how do you create that without having 10 guys or more that were truly leaders on that team?
Yeah, my buddy Billy O'Hara is a hardcore Indiana guy and was. 4 years ago, he's like, man, we're going to be pretty good and he lives this. But he also is one of these guys that goes, hey, you go to Indiana now, and I don't know if you've been lately, it's all Indiana football. Nobody's talking about Indiana basketball anymore, Mike. Right. Those days are gone. Indiana basketball hadn't made the tournament, guys.
They flipped the script.
They have flipped the script completely. And he's like, look, you go up there and everybody's talking football. So when you beat Ohio State, Mike, you win the Big Ten, and you do what they did, this is the love you start to get. And so now I want to see if Cignetti can maintain it, because that's what the greats do. Guys, do you guys realize this? USC has yet to participate in the playoff. Do you guys realize that? I'm not talking about last year. I'm talking about go back a decade.
Right.
USC. So when you talk about Indiana getting there and winning it before USC has even participated in a college football playoff, that's an accomplishment. I don't know if I would put Ryan Day in front of him because, again, Day's accomplished. But right now, he's the hotness.
Right. It's so weird. Ryan Day is a polarizing figure, even amongst Buckeyes fans. You haven't been able to beat Michigan. You finally go and you win a national championship. You didn't even beat Michigan that year thanks to the playoff.
That's right.
Which gets us back to the unimportance of the college championship, the conference championship games. By the way, Kellen DeBoer apparently got some big news today. They stole a recruit from Ohio State, a big offensive lineman. Now, I don't follow recruiting. I'm just going by what I read in Saturday Down South. But apparently, an elite lineman for the class of 28, who's from Ohio, choosing the Crimson Tide over the Buckeyes.
That's a big deal.
Now, as you said, now wait a week and see if he changes his mind.
Yeah, and look, recruiting, they're laying out all these classes. I'll give you an example. Like Texas A&M right now has the best class for 2027. And it's not even close. Like, they got 17 or 18 guys, 5 stars, Mike. It reminds me of Kirby a few years ago when Kirby had all those 5 stars, and you go, man, how are they going to lose? If you keep all of them, you should be pretty good. But A&M is racking up, and everybody's starting to talk that buzz about, hey, they're building something. You have to kind of wait out and see where it's going to go. Meanwhile, Michigan regents have discussed the situation with the athletic program, and they're looking for another fall guy. Ward Manuel is his future is in jeopardy. Mike, apparently the university, we're talking about Michigan, spent $11 million for this investigation into all the stuff that went on. This goes back to Harbaugh. This goes back to Sharon Moore.
And his ex-girlfriend is now suing the university.
That's right. And obviously, the basketball program, hey, Dustin May won a chip, got up out of there, right? I don't know if anything was going on.
Right.
But the school spent $11 million for this investigation. Mike, somebody's going to lose their gig.
Yeah, and you and I had that great debate it was like a month ago, whatever, about, why didn't the NCAA drop the hammer? Well, no one's getting the hammer dropped like SMU and the death penalty. But it's pretty amazing how Michigan got away with it, with cheating. It's a tainted title. Outside of Michigan, everybody feels that way about it.
It is.
And Michigan fans will say, well, no one's going to remember. Yes, we will.
It is.
It's not going to go away. Now I would say it's different when USC paid Reggie Bush. Did you not think that USC was the best college team back then, regardless? And now, of course, it seems so silly when we see the players making millions of dollars that a team would actually put together a house package for a player's family, right? But this case, the cheating was the real cheating.
It was. Look, the cheating happened on the field, and it affected outcomes.
Right.
That's the problem. Like, the cheating we were talking about with Reggie Bush was, again, it gets back to like
nowadays, like I use
the autograph.
Right. It really is. Like, just we talked about all the silly stuff for Georgia, back in the day. You're like, you got to be kidding me. When you think back and you say, really? Now, what's the line from Apocalypse Now? It's like giving away speeding tickets at the Indy 500. Mm-hmm. And that's why I don't think USC, in hindsight, doesn't look as tainted, Pete Carroll's run. But Michigan's, the paint is still wet on that whole scheme.
Yeah. He is the AD, by the way, Ward Manuel. We'll see where this goes and how this all shakes out. But it's just like, wow, they spent a lot of money to basically find out what was going on. And, they hire these independent law firms.
$11 million in billable hours, apparently.
That's a lot, man.
And by the way, Todd Gurley, right? It was Gurley who sold the jersey.
Yeah, but that's, again, now think about that. Would anybody be upset about that? I wasn't upset about it then.
Right. Unfortunately, Mark Richt couldn't bankroll whatever it was, back then, into a championship. But, now looking at Kirby in this, and I mentioned to you earlier in the show, do you look at this school and where Georgia is now, the bar has been raised, Kirby's created a monster that the fans expect a natty. Do you feel that Georgia Bulldogs, it's a championship or bust for Kirby and company with Gunnar Stockton?
Well, look, I do only because, again, Kirby will tell you who's won the SEC championship the last few years. It's not Texas. It's not Auburn. It's not Alabama. It's them. Mm-hmm. They've been in the mix. And if experience matters, which I think it still does, right? That's how Cignetti won, guys. He went got a lot of old players. I'm going to tell you guys. Like, he had guys that had a lot of experience. And when I say that, I'm talking about guys that are 22, 23, 24 years old in college. He didn't win with 19-year-olds. So, yeah, experience matters. I think if you asked me right now, I said this earlier, Mike, it's not about the 12. Georgia's one of the 12 best teams. It is about the 2. Are they in that national championship game? And speaking of Georgia, Day-Day, how many of the top 5 games, according to On3, is Georgia going to participate in? Because we've got the 5 biggest games in the SEC this year, and they're in how many?
Georgia is in 1.
Which game is that?
Georgia versus Alabama. Texas is in 3. Texas A&M in Texas, Texas OU, and then Texas LSU. LSU in 2.
Ooh, that is a big one.
Their other one is against Ole Miss. But, yeah, Georgia just in 1 in Georgia versus Alabama. And I mean, Georgia is a lot of these polls that have been coming out. We're in this season. Georgia is being considered to have one of the weaker schedules in the SEC.
It's funny, Mike, because we talked about how tough the schedule was last year. Now it's a weaker schedule.
Right.
Does that hurt them?
Well, this gets back to the stupid debate with the College Football Playoff Committee. They've never really respected the SEC strength of schedule like I think SEC fans think they should. I would agree with those SEC fans, especially when you look at how completely ridiculous other than Ohio State playing Texas, the Big Ten schedule is a joke. It just is. The out of conference. Indiana is one
They're
of the things
not playing anybody.
No, it's one of the things we talk about all the time when Mike Griffith comes on. You can Google all these out of conference. It's weak. So Georgia, there's no reason for Georgia not to do it. The way that Jeremy Foley, the old athletic director for Florida, used to do it. It just made more sense. Why put yourself out on a limb when you have no idea how they're going to react? And you got a meat grinder of a 9-game conference schedule. Unfortunately, it kills those fun out of conference season openers.
Yeah, it really does.
They're still playing the one against FSU, right, in Nashville? That one's still a go, I believe.
But that's for the future.
That's,
though,
like
right?
that's
a future, yeah.
28. Yeah.
And
But
they
don't
actually
hold your
just
breath on that.
Yeah, and they just opened up a date because they dropped Florida A&M. That was announced last week, so they're going to have another date open in 28, I believe.
Now, how are the Rattlers going to make their budget work? That's a problem with the other. See, it's a whole tier of issues for other schools.
Hey, football coverage on 92.9 The Game is presented by Xfinity, guys. Score the most reliable Wi-Fi. One price, 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. When we come back, he's still out there, and the other guy is still trying to make a decision. Or is the decision already made? It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
FIFA is reportedly looking into expanding the World Cup to 64 teams for the 2030 tournament. That would be double the amount from 4 years ago as the tournament expanded to 48 this year. Playoffs and tournaments should be harder to make. The NBA has watered down their playoffs with the play-in tournament. I love soccer, but do we really need what would be 128 matches in a 64-team World Cup? I'm Adam Abdallah.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Belgium was trading at 2.5% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $3,744 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Traffic is starting to thin out in Atlanta, but still some delays trying to get near Georgia 400 on I-85 southbound. We had a couple of crashes in that area. They have since cleared all lanes back open again. Now we have some delays starting up in Fairburn. Crash on I-85 northbound before Highway 74 in the right lanes. You can avoid that by using Highway 29. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This report is brought to you by Finley Roofing. When it comes to taking care of your family and replacing your roof, think of Finley first. The Roof Guys have installed over 65,000 local roofs. Only Finley provides a lifetime labor and materials warranty at no additional cost. Schedule your free roof analysis now at roofroof.com.
Hey man, Mike Bell here for Top Tech Mechanical Services. Call 404-TOP-TECH. If you come home from vacation and your HVAC is what? There's nothing worse. Could you imagine how hot it's been this summer? Come home from vacay and then all of a sudden it's like, oh no. Oh God, no. Yes, you got to survive this. Without AC, it's impossible. Your AC is not working. Call 404-TOP-TECH. That's 404-TOP-TECH. Family owned and operated since 2012. Guys, there's energy savings with fast, friendly service. The best upfront, honest pricing that includes financing. And you can improve your air quality with same-day service. And that's what we're all dependent on. Get there the same day and get it working right. Guys, call the number 404-TOP-TECH. That's 404-TOP-TECH. And hopefully right now you're not having any issues with it, but it's something you definitely want to put on that Post-it note for that unfortunate day when, you've got no AC. 404-TOP-TECH, guys, for premier HVAC emergency services. They habla español. And at Top Tech, customer service will always be a top priority. That's why I'm doing the commercials for them. They do a hell of a job. Find out for yourself, guys, when it comes to HVAC for your home. Call 404-TOP-TECH.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
MLS soccer is alive. 5 in the ATL. Catch every minute of the action here.
Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Every minute of the action here. Ever
Bye.
This is Mike Conti. It's the biggest year for soccer ever in Atlanta. And Jason Longshore and I will bring you all the action of the Atlanta United season. Join us for our next match. Friday, Atlanta United travels to Nashville.
Game time 8 p.m.
Catch every minute of the action here.
Our Atlanta United play here.
Shot! Score!
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
All right, I'll say what you're thinking. Christmas in July? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but neither does this. Because this isn't a clearance rack. It's our Solomon Brothers collection. Diamond essentials, tennis bracelets, earrings, everyday pieces done the right way. And for a limited time, all of it 31% off. So don't analyze it, don't wait, just come in. Solomon Brothers Christmas in July sale, 31% off everything.
What an atmosphere tonight. The stands are packed. Down here, two fans side by side, both holding a Heineken. Promising start. The chant begins. Listen to that. Perfect sync. Corner coming in. They lean forward together and goal! Arms up. They cheers. Wait, that's a hug. That's a hug. Let's check the replay. Yes, two strangers at kickoff. Friends by full time.
Fans have more friends. Find yours in the stands. Must be 21 plus to purchase. Enjoy Heineken responsibly.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios. Driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
When you've been denied workers' compensation, it can feel like your fight is over, that you'll never see the benefits and the money you deserve.
If that's happened to you, don't give up. Our experienced workers' compensation team knows what it takes to get you everything you're entitled to.
Do you ever feel afraid? From time to time, we all do. Listen as I read these words from the 23rd Psalm. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. The Lord is my shepherd. Now, I don't know much about sheep, but I do know that just like us, they're easily frightened. But do you know what relaxes them? The presence of the shepherd. The sheep know they have nothing to fear if the shepherd is nearby. The same is true for us. Jesus Christ came to be the good shepherd who laid down his life for us. Through him, we can experience the closeness of his presence. When Jesus is near, we have nothing to fear, and he is always near. This is Bryant Wright, speaking right from my heart.
Visit rightfromtheheart.org and click Devotions to read the daily devotion and send to a friend.
Hey, Mom, now that I have an after-school job, I think I want to buy a drum kit.
Okay, Rockstar. Let's look at your account.
When kids start making money, Chase has easy-to-use tools and expert bankers to help them learn how to manage it.
And next month, I'll buy the bass drum and the cymbals. Oh, and maybe some noise-canceling headphones for you.
Aw, you've thought of everything.
Help kids save, budget, and build financial independence, all with Chase. That's good for kids and good for parents. Visit your local Chase branch and get started.
Account subject to approval. JP Morgan Chase Bank, N.A. member FDIC.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Germany is in rebuild mode, but never count them out. A tenacious central midfielder drives the engine room while young forwards bring speed and creativity. Their tactical discipline and tournament pedigree remain formidable.
To more Dukes and Bell.
This is fun. Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It is Dukes and Bell. Happy Monday, everybody. Coming up, we'll find out what Mike's vacay was like. And also, you do not want to miss the Falcon Report coming up in about 25 minutes from now. We'll get back into some Braves conversation as well. We're in the All-Star break, guys. This is that week of no baseball games, but we get the Home Run Derby tonight, and we also get the All-Star game tomorrow. 5 Braves participating, and we'll talk more about that tomorrow as we get into the specifics of the All-Star game. But tonight, I said it, Mike, the Home Run Derby is on Netflix.
What?
Netflix. 8 o'clock.
I can't find the Home Run Derby. Wiggle the rabbit ears. I can't find it. Look, I think by now, see, that's the thing. We say that, and it still gets a big hue and cry from, yes, boomers. We're Gen X.
It is.
But yeah, I get it because your grandpa has watched baseball for a long while one way, and now he can't find it. So he'll be upset. The home run derby, we'll get into it in Guy Talk because I found you and I were talking earlier in the show about how this is going to stack up. What's the star power? You do get two big names, at least for Philly fans, but the new format change and tweaks. So we'll get into that. It's coming up.
All right. Jonathan Kuminga's still out there, by the way. The rumor on the street is that there are potential sign and trade deals out there for the Hawks, but Antti Soleil, Mike, is holding out until these deals get a little bit better. And that's kind of where this is with Jonathan Kuminga. The reason why that's in play is because the Lakers would love to just sign Kuminga.
Jonathan is not helping right now.
No, he's not.
Please, Steve.
But
did help us win 2 games against the Knicks.
But they're up against the cap. So they need this to be a sign and trade deal so that he can fit in. And part of that is, all right, well, what are we getting in return? And so that's kind of been the discussion. Right. I only put that out there to say, for those of you who are talking about Kuminga, it's just a little weird, right? Is it not?
Well, it certainly goes back, and I'll give you a that a boy. That a boy is what you throw out there, even when the trade went down, and we were still trying to figure out what he was before we even got to the Knicks series, is there's a lot of, kind of on the fence with Jonathan Kuminga around the league, and this is proof positive.
Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Meanwhile, everyone's making their pitch to LeBron. Have you heard these pitches? Have you heard some of the stuff that these teams are coming up with? I mean, the 76ers are all in, right? Mm-hmm. Minnesota's basically saying, hey, look, we haven't had a championship here in forever. You're going back to the 91 Twins, right?
Right.
So you want to talk about legacy and coming here and doing something that nobody's ever done. This would be a great opportunity. Huh. You've got the Warriors, right, making this pitch, talking about obviously playing with Steph.
And it's Ant-Man and LaMelo. And LeBron.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
I'd buy that for $1.
But they still have the big Frenchman too.
Right. Gobert.
Yeah. they still got some nice pieces up there. But there's just all this at play. And then the Warriors hire his old coach, Frank Vogel, who was the coach in the bubble in 2020 for the Lakers, who helped LeBron win a championship when AD and him were together there. But the Warriors have hired Frank Vogel as another assistant there. So I don't know. To answer your question, I have no idea. I've been asked this all weekend. Where's LeBron going? I have no idea. Yeah. What I do know, Mike, is he's loving every bit of it.
Oh yeah, I mean, look, this is the same routine. A lot of it's not the first guy. Brett Favre pulled this forward. Not even Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers does this every year. But Brett Favre did that. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold guy in my Wranglers down here in Mississippi. Need y'all to kiss my ass, big time. Really kiss my butt. I know we got kids in the car. I need y'all to kiss my butt and continue to kiss my butt. Now Reggie White did it, but it was more, just felt different with Reggie. And the old joke was, I'm going to work with inner city kids in Green Bay.
Yeah, right.
You're going to have to find them.
There were none.
But Reggie's thing just felt a little bit different, if you go back and look at it. And I just think that, it's human nature to get appreciated if you have that opportunity to have folks just, roll out the red carpet and let's go to town. And this is LeBron's last rodeo. This is it. This is the last go around. So why not? As much as I have fun with him with that, I don't blame him. Why not?
Yeah. And look, the whole summer league thing, while you were out, a lot of people were talking about, we had Steve Koonin on Friday, obviously, and he was talking about, Zuby's look really good in his role, right? What he does. Fleming's has looked really good.
That's why I'm not. It's funny. It's for the first time in a long time. I'm excited about the guys coming off the bench for the Hawks than I am actually the starting 5.
Well, we needed that though, right?
Right.
That's what we need. And
Reece Shea, correct me if I'm wrong, because I was on vacay. Reece Shea did not play in Vegas.
He did go out there, but he did not play. We kind of had this discussion briefly.
Well, how do you do with the tables? What else is he doing? You know what I mean?
Oh, he did make a trip out there, right, to Vegas to support, I guess.
Look, I don't mind the guy complaining about his minutes, and that's. I think all athletes, you have an alpha type male. You want to complain? Look, I wasn't a factor this year, but when it mattered. But how are you going to fix that?
That's the question.
By working on your game.
That really is the question. But this LeBron thing is going to play out, I think, for a few more weeks, guys, to be honest with you, and then he'll make a decision. But the teams that are on the table, they kind of all make sense. I mean, each one you could have a legitimate argument to say, oh, he can go there and win. And by the way, I left out the Cavs. That's a given. The Cavs absolutely would love for him to come back. And I said to Day, what do you think about this? The reason why I wouldn't do it if I was him is because you're king there. You did something that had never been done. And you did it when you were down 3-1.
Right. I mean, and not to mention, you took them to a finals against the Spurs. They weren't even ready.
No.
It was way ahead of schedule.
So I just think, what I'm getting to, guys, is if he goes there and they don't win it, if he goes back,
tarnish it. I mean, at least he gave it the college try.
No, it doesn't. But I don't think it can get any better for him.
Yeah, that was a special time, especially going up against the defending champions, beating Golden State.
Yep.
It was a dramatic.
That was a
TV.
73-win team.
Well, I guess the same argument. I said I like him to go back. Again, I had Heat tickets once, but I'd like to see him go down to Miami.
That's
and
right.
and give a go. Especially, I love Bam.
Is Bam going to punch him?
No, but I love Bam for knocking out Hero. Hey, don't think your DMs don't get flushed out, man. People are going to find that information.
No, it's true.
This guy never practiced. This guy's got no outside shot. Hi, Bam. Oh, no. Not my face.
Going back to him going to Cleveland, I did see something this morning. That makes sense where they were saying if you're Cleveland, you might want to go out of your way not to reference Kenny Atkinson coming back as the head coach if you're trying to land LeBron James.
Yeah, because that was weak sauce.
Yeah, because of how his coaching performance in the playoffs.
Analytically, we won every one of those games we lost. Really?
LeBron.
He did say
because
that.
you're right. To Day's point, that's like Dave Blatt 2.0. Kenny Atkinson's got a great rep around the league as a great assistant and good coach. But you and I played that audio. You and I were incredulous to hear the way Kenny Atkinson. You need your guy. Just take guys. That's on me. I mess up rotations. There's better way. We can play better basketball. Don't throw that out there. That's the weak sauce of weak sauce.
No, it is. By the way, Hawks are playing the Celtics, I believe, in Summer League tonight on Prime. If you have Mike, another streaming service, by the way, Prime Video.
All right, as much as interested as I am in some of these young players, now exit Amazon. Input for what I want to watch. Now, in this case, I have to because that's just so easy to flip between Netflix and Prime. It's just effortless, right?
You can't
if I want to watch
do
the
it.
Home Run Derby tonight.
You're right. You can't do it. You literally have to get out of one and go to the other one.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Right.
One of these smart TVs should be smart enough to allow you to at least maybe put 4 apps. You know how we have 4 boxes?
Right.
Put 4 apps in the different boxes, That way you don't have to continuously
Just log out.
Yeah.
And I got the outside. I'm going to sit outside. If the weather's nice, sit outside with the TV while the little blue wheel spins and spins because the Wi-Fi is not optimal.
No, it's a fact, man. It's Dukes and Bell. Just mentioning the Hawks because Summer League's going on, but all these free agent moves, and if you're going, well, what else the Hawks going to do? Honestly, it's the Kuminga deal that's up in the air. If there is a sign and trade to be done, they will do that to accommodate another team, but that team is going to give us something in return.
We don't want draft picks.
No,
we don't need draft picks right now. We need
you're going to
people.
You're going to get a player in return that could potentially help you, but you will get probably a future pick as well. But this is all about the cap, guys, and that's why it's a little complicated when you talk about, all right, well, what's the deal? Why can't Kuminga go? Because if he wants to go to the Lakers, even if he wants to go there, they got to find a way to fit him in, and this is kind of the only way to do it. So that's really what's going on there. Coming up in the 5 o'clock hour, guys, as we mentioned, more on the Braves. Good way to finish the first half, and Walt Weiss talked about it. They needed to win yesterday, and they did. It was weird because of the way the pitching played out.
Bullpen game.
Yeah, but Iglesias picks up another save, and talking about giving guys their props. Ozzie continues to do great things.
Ozzie's having a great year. We were worried about Ozzie coming off like a bunch of injuries and just not real. Remember, everyone was getting back in that debate. Should he lefty, righty, all that stuff. Ozzie's been rock solid. Olsen's been solid, and we'll get into it because it's a tough argument to have. Because you know a guy is capable of something, but he hasn't done it for 2.5 seasons. Talking about Austin Riley.
Yep.
And then another guy is Ronald Acuna. And apparently today, Kim actually hit a home run down in Northport. We'll talk more about that. Yeah, Kim hit a home run.
Oh, wow.
I think Ronald had a K and a couple of flyouts. But, it's great to get Ronald back. And look, if as much as we've said Kim is a bum, I'd still love to see the guy be able to produce, and then Dubon can play in the outfield on some days. You get a better matchup. You need more flexibility with the lineup if Kim can just do his job.
If he could do his job. Hey, man, you had a couple of days off. We're going to talk about it in Guy Talk?
Yeah, man. Got a couple of stories to dive into. Is it wrong that I was rooting for the bison at Yellowstone Park when I saw that video? What? If the ocean is the shark's house, the park is the bison's house. Just saying. Also, speaking of animals, guess whose dog has jungle fever? This guy.
Game traffic powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have some updates to pass along. One in Duluth, a crash on I-85 southbound at Pleasant Hill Road has cleared from the 2 right lanes. To avoid the delay, you may still want to use Satellite Boulevard. Also, an update downtown where we had a crash on the connector northbound at Peachtree Pine Street. Looks like the center lane is back open again. Everything moved to the right shoulder. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
Tired of pests inside and outside your home? Peachtree Pest Control has you covered. With 50 years of trusted experience and next-day service, our local team creates a personalized solution built around your home and your needs. From ants, roaches, and spiders to rodents and even those backyard mosquitoes, we handle it all. Bundle pest and mosquito services to save more while keeping your entire property protected. One call, one company. Total peace of mind. Visit PeachtreePestControl.com to schedule your service today. That's Peachtree Pest Control, protecting what matters most.
Hey guys, Mike Bell here, and I'm talking to you business owners, some small business owners. Well, not that small. You got at least 25 employees. You got to take care of them, and they got to take care of the thing that you've worked so hard to make successful. That's your business. But you haven't got time for insurance. I mean, yes, you want to get the best deal, but you also want to make sure you're getting the best coverage. That's where Supersure comes in. Go to supersure.com. You run business, they run the insurance. It's a business insurance broker licensed in all 50 states, and they got some really cool tools that help simplify the language so you understand exactly what you're paying for. You can go to supersure.com right here in Georgia, whether you own a restaurant or you're a contractor, whatever your business is. Obviously, the life's blood is your employees. You want to make sure you're taking care of them, and you also want to make sure you're not overpaying for the insurance because that's just more about your overhead. Guys, you run business, they run insurance with supersure.com. You can find out more when you go online, and it's very easy to click, and then you're doing business. Because let's be honest, with some insurance companies, you get that contract, say, all right, buddy, I'll see you next year. That's not the way it's supposed to work. You want some great coverage. You want to get your money's worth. That's Supersure. Go to supersure.com. That's supersure.com.
All right, it's officially the most wonderful time of the year at Staples. They've got back-to-school supplies as low as 25 cents, up to 40% off select tech, 20% off for teachers, and more. Check out all the deals at staples.com/back-to-school. Staples, that was easy.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Today. Jane is a small business owner.
That's right.
And tell them what that's like, Jane.
Yeah, well, it's like a roller coaster with a lot of ups and downs, and some days things can feel like they're flying off the rails.
Yep, it's a lot. But the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business can help you manage it all. With the largest, fastest fiber-powered network designed for 100% reliability with business internet and wireless connect. Plus gig speeds with security and equipment included. All with a 5-year price lock.
Nice. So everything stays on track.
Exactly. The Total Solutions Advantage. Get started for just $60 a month for 12 months when you add Wireless Connect to a qualifying internet package. No one does business like Comcast Business.
Limited time offer. Restrictions apply. New customers only. 1-year agreement, paperless billing, and automatic payments with bank account required. $60 offer requires 300 meg internet, security edge, and additional qualifying service. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Hey man, Finley Roofing, the roof guys say, who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Rufus from Finley Roofing is not your typical dog. He loves new tricks, and their newest trick, windows. Currently saving you $1,850 off a full roof replacement, along with their buy 4 windows, get the 5th free. Custom built for your home, top tier products like Provia windows and doors. They're energy efficient, and they'll treat your home like it's their own with 5-star service, high quality installation, upfront pricing, and 0% financing available. So now when you think of Finley first, they're a triple threat with roofing, windows, and doors. Get started at finleyroofing.com.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Now at Kroger, your points add up to more ways to save every trip.
Use them your way to take dollars off groceries at checkout or save at the pump. You can even save up to $35 on your next fill-up. Same points, more choices. And with low prices on fresh, quality food, plus digital and personalized offers tailored to how you shop, your dollar goes further. Redeem your points online or in the app. Kroger, fresh for everyone. Restrictions apply. See site or store for details.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose, and millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
For tonight, expect heavy thunderstorms and a low of 71.
Weather brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank guide. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
Hello. It's Dukes and Bell.
Get your mind tuned in. Let's go be world champions.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It's time for fun. It's time for guy talk.
Never mind.
It's time for shenanigans.
Hey, man, the grandfather who had to get up in the air by that bison is being hailed as a hero, Carl.
He's a hero!
Because he saved his grandson, the victim, Carl Issa McDaniel. He looks like a Carl Issa McDaniel. Hey, let's not get too close to them bison, Bobby. They tend to get ornery. But he's recovering after suffering multiple broken bones. New details coming out. He's a retiree from Kendall, Washington. I'm giving him the Hank Hill voice. I can't help it. You know, we're going to set the Roadmaster at 55. We'll get to Yellowstone alive, Bobby.
Yeah, I said to you, he's lucky to be alive. Seriously.
Right.
And the fact, did you see how high he was?
Yes.
He could have broke his back.
Yes. I mean, it's the real deal. Photographer took the video, revealed some unknown details to Yahoo. Once I saw the victim in the air, I stopped filming and ran with some other men to, he said, to haze the bison away. Go away, bison. Away, bison.
Let's pray.
Do not get away. All right, man. Either way, you did get the bison away from the kid, which was something I guess he was trying to do. The photographer says, really felt to me like the grandfather kind of saved his grandson. That's one way to put it. First thing he said is, this is true. This is reported by NBC. He said, "How is my grandson?" said another guy who came to his aid.
That's great.
Usually I always think about Yogi Bear and Boo Boo coming over to raid your picnic when you're in Yellowstone. Here's my thing. When you were a kid, did you ever go through one of those drive-through safaris with the family? Well, guess what? You know, so Day, this was a thing. I don't know if they had them down here in Georgia, but when I was a kid, you know, they had them around the country. Florida had a bunch of them. And so you'd have a preserve, so you'd see zebra. And the thing was always, at the place we went to in Florida, the monkeys, if you had a vinyl roof, they said, maybe you don't bring your car in because the monkey's going to pick the vinyl roof apart.
Pick it apart, yeah.
And but you kept the window up. You interacted with nature like, hello, with the AC on. So, I mean, if you're out there, and I get it, millions of people visit Yellowstone, and it's a beautiful, unbelievable place to see, natural life, right, like that. But if you know there's a bison, no way I'm sitting there and going to have a tuna fish sandwich on a picnic table.
I think people, too, Mike, don't realize how quick and fast these animals
are.
They are huge, but they are deceivingly fast. And, like, you go, hey, he's across the street. And the next thing you know, that bison was on him. Like,
right.
The next thing you knew, he was on him. Richard Pryor said years ago, right? He went to Africa for the first time. Hey, lion! You don't do what you do at the zoo.
Right.
Like, there's some different rules out here. So, yeah, man,
right.
I was shocked when that video came out because I think it was or Day or one of us said, is that AI? Because people are like, there's no way. And it's real. It's real.
Right. Now, again, guys, the bison population has, thanks to Ted Turner's efforts and others, has certainly obviously skyrocketed. Now you can go have a Ted Turner's, and maybe you'll feel better about eating your bison burger, knowing that they're 1,000 pounds of killing machine out there in the wild.
And I blame the grandson and all of that because the grandfather actually they stopped, and then
Right.
the grandfather, if you go back and watch, the grandfather, he's like, all right, let's go. And he continues to walk, and he actually disappears. And the grandson is still standing there filming, and then the bison gets up and comes charging. So if it wasn't for the grandson, like, what's the voice?
Yeah.
Bobby,
I
said,
don't know,
come
Bobby.
on.
For some reason, that bison had in his head is going to come after us. That's one angry bison. I'll tell you that, Bobby. Over the weekend, the American Century Championship was going on out at Lake Tahoe. That's the big pro-am where you see Steph Curry and all the other great NHL, NFL legends, and a lot of celebrities get out there. And Carl and I know that not everybody has HBO and not everybody gets Larry David, but you and I do, and we love Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yes.
Larry David stops by the set of the NBC Golf Channel that was broadcasting live, and that's where you see all the people partying on the boats behind. And
What a scene, right?
And if you were expecting Larry David to somehow, I don't know, play ball, he did not break character. He gave you vintage Larry David. Take a listen.
Larry, John Miller of NBC Sports has been trying to get you to come to Tahoe for years.
Yeah.
What made the sell finally happen to get you to come?
I couldn't take it anymore. The guy was relentless. He wouldn't leave me alone. I had to change my cell phone. And finally I just said, oh, okay, what the hell? I'll come. And I so regret it. Yeah.
It's not a great place.
First, I'm getting skin cancer sitting here. What, you can't get some shade in this spot?
It's definitely
Smile.
hot. Yeah, there's not a cloud in the sky in here, Larry. It's quite the scene.
I know, but give me an awning or something.
Give me an awning. That's awesome.
You got one more cut, or
That is Larry David.
I'm crying. And of course, nothing against, NBC. It's not exactly going to counterpunch with Larry David bellyaching about the setup. One more Larry David from Tahoe.
What was the advice?
Oh, by the way, that's my alarm on my phone going off. I'm supposed to take an eye drop. I set the alarm to take an eye drop. That's why the phone's going off. But anyway, it's not going to stop. Let me see. Oh, no, it stopped. Okay, what was the question?
Just about unsolicited range advice. Is that something that you support or don't support?
No, of course I don't support that. That's a terrible thing to do.
In other words, getting the tip while you're out there on the driving range.
Yes. And by the way, I think it was the last season where doesn't he get kicked out of the club, his club?
Well, they've been trying. He remember he hit the swan. He killed the
Oh, that's
swan.
right.
It's like
That's
the swan
right.
is the golf course's logo, and he hit right into the swan. They tried to cover up the swan's death. Later on, is it Mr. Takamura, who's the very serious Japanese guy that runs the golf course, and then he finds out he's having an affair
That's
with
right.
somebody's wife, and he blackmails him back.
To get back in.
There's so many great seasons of Curb Your Enthusiasm on HBO. We recommend it. Hey, man, we talked earlier about the disappointment of Conor McGregor blowing his knee out. Not sure when he blew his knee out. Some people are saying he may have blown his knee out before he got in the arena, let alone the octagon. One of the other things we got to see from the fight night on Saturday, it was on Paramount Plus, right, was
Yes.
Dana White snapping into action when the lovely Indiana Fever, Day? Sophie Cunningham, who is, we think she's just a beautiful girl, and she certainly always got the back of her teammate,
Caitlin Clark.
Here is how Sophie Cunningham became a ring girl.
When did you hire Sophie Cunningham as a ring card girl?
Why did I do it?
When did you hire her?
About 8 minutes before she did it. I love Sophie Cunningham. We've created a relationship, and she was here tonight. And when she walked in, she goes, "Oh, I want to walk around that." I said, "Then you're going to walk around it." Yeah, she's fun.
And she did. And like a leotard top with a sort of a short, like a pleated skirt that was short and showing up those gams around the ring.
I think after the match, well, it wasn't even a match. After Conor McGregor robbed us, Max Holloway and his family, I think, took a picture with her.
Right.
And that was kind of cool because everybody who at home, if you didn't know, because, obviously you're not seeing everything in the arena, you're like, oh, Sophie Cunningham. But they go around and they show all the celebrities that are there. And it was a who's who. Mike Tyson was there. I mean, everybody was there to see the fight. So, but that was a cool moment.
Hey, man, we talked earlier about World Cup. Obviously, it's going to be bananas with Argentina and England in action. Part of the reason a guy hit us up on the text line
Who
earlier.
do you like, by the way?
Which
way are you leaning?
Argentina has sort of, actually both teams have sort of danced through the raindrops, as my father used to say,
Yep.
and just found a way. In other words, there's been a lot of luck involved here. I don't know. I mean, does Messi have any more magic left? You know, I mean, Thiago Almada's on that squad, so him come off the bench. I don't know. I'll still go with England. I think maybe that's England's destiny.
Is this the ultimate revenge for England?
Well, I mean, England, the Argentinians beat them in 86. There's a lot of history there for those. I know you never learned this in school, but there was a war called the Falklands War in 82. These islands off the coast of Argentina.
The hand of God!
That England had for years. And then, they fought over them, and England, destroyed Argentina. But anyway, so there's a lot of bad blood over that one. But we'll see. Meanwhile, guy asked, why is these games so early for Europe? They're on early for Europe. It won't tomorrow. The matchup with France and Spain, it'll be on before the All-Star game because it's designed for the households in Europe to watch, more or less.
6-hour difference, right?
Correct.
Yep.
So there you go. Speaking of the World Cup, Erling Haaland returns to Norway. Again, had his teammate just simply passed him a ball, we might be talking about Norway in this match against Argentina. But one of the things he brought home, a $750 whiskey raccoon from Wild Bill's Western Store in Dallas. Authentic piece of American culture. If those of you hadn't seen it, I mean, it's just another one of these things that people just went nuts over when they came over to the States, loving some of the kitsch stuff and some of the knickknacks. In this case, it's basically a raccoon with that bottle of booze. You can always put a fresh bottle in his hands and have it on your bar. And so on his social media, it's the first, you see him coming off the plane when they landed Oslo, and he's got this thing in his hand.
He said, what did he say? Follow me home?
Followed me home.
Yeah.
So it's actually pretty darn funny. So that was kind of neat. Speaking of Animal Kingdom, my dog, again, a great road traveler, great road tripper, took the dogs down to Florida for the vacation because we have friends with boats. Best boat in the world is somebody else's. I've told you before about Dog Beach down in, it's between Bonita Springs, between Fort Myers and Naples. You got a place where you can drive up and kind of walk through the marsh and lagoon, and you got like 2 football fields of like ankle deep water for the dogs to just run around and go crazy, and they love it.
And there are tons of dogs out there?
Yeah, man. 4th of July, because the idea is we want to wear these guys out so then we can go to the beach ourselves. So we take them out and they just go bananas and swimming around and doing stuff. But my dog's definitely got a type, man. Getting after it, man. Unfortunately, his serial humping has not abated at age 6. He's fixed. We fixed our dog, but we just never told him.
Yeah.
So Black Labs, man.
So it's automatic.
Yeah, he sees a Black Lab. He's out there, man. He's in it.
Yeah,
he's up in it.
It's instinctual. I'll say that. It's instinctual.
So it always becomes the question because people are mortified. Check that. My wife is mortified because obviously you don't want your dog humping another dog.
Because you're like, oh my God.
And then and again, if you run into a guy who's an alpha male and the dog is a male, they obviously, hey, that's my dog. I'm like, sorry.
Oh yeah.
And those guys, the guy's got a Doberman or a big Mastiff. 9 times out of 10, he's not going to have a sense of humor over the whole thing. Right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
So I just try to break the ice. Say, hey, we fixed him. We just didn't tell him. So some people get the joke. My wife's like, so literally, stop humping, Ike. That's from the shore. She's screaming. So I don't know. It's a behavior. I don't know what to tell you.
It happens. You think when you fix them that's going to stop. It sometimes it does, but sometimes it doesn't, Mike. I feel you on that.
Hey, speaking of behavior issues, do you think how are you and your wife, or Day and Oren, when it comes to working on a project together? Like if you got something like shipped from Amazon and you have to put something together.
Not good.
Yeah, is that something?
Not good.
And I came up with a new idea for a game show, and I want to run this by you guys. Where we live, where we have the condo down there, we have like beach buggies, and you got chairs for the beach when your friends come. Like the dude came and visited, we had all our buddies come. So it just clutters up the whether it's the hallways or whatever. So we bought on Amazon a giant storage locker. Basically, it fits in front of the parking space in the parking lot for the condo.
Okay.
So in the parking garage.
Yeah, so you can keep all that stuff.
Right. So it comes, and it's about 100 pounds. It took me and 2 guys to move the box to put
before you put it together.
Right. And so Saturday was a cloudy day. So, all right, let's get this thing done. So next time we'll have a place to store everything, and Aunt Matilda will be happy and all this.
Good idea.
What do you think? 2 hours. 2 hours to put the whole thing together.
That's pretty good.
But and some of it, if we just, and we follow the instructions, everything nowadays is all pictures. There's no instructions. It's like Form A fits into Form B, this and that. The problem was with this thing, we get something screwed in, and we borrowed a friend's drill and doing everything, and you realize halfway through, honey, it's upside down.
You got to go back.
And you got to disassemble everything. Yeah. And so I think for the most part, it was not bad. It wasn't too bad, the screaming. So then when we finally get the whole thing assembled.
So you're putting it together
We put it together. We're doing this together.
All right.
Okay. And yeah, there's some tension, but it's so far. Would you watch a video? Because I think a TV show, and that would be part of it, where you have couples have to put things together.
It's hard.
Without having a screaming fest. Like
It's
first person who screams or loses it, you're out.
Well, and here's the thing. Like, I'm just not mathematically, like, I can do it, but I'm not, I don't see stuff in my head coming together, right? So I actually have to physically start to put it together. My wife is just like, oh yeah, that goes piece B goes to piece, and she can, she's looking at all these parts, and in her head she's already put it together. And I'm like, that's not how it goes. So to your point, it's pretty immediate.
Now, real quick, some advice for you young newlyweds out there. If your wife does something that is really screwy, just don't comment on it, because it's just going to make things worse. I'm still learning. Been married 12 years, still learning this, because we get the whole thing put together, and now I go upstairs, I get the beach buggy, and it doesn't fit. And I'm like, you didn't make. I caught myself because it's where it's going to go.
You didn't measure.
So now we've defeated the entire purpose. Now you got to take the whole thing apart to put inside the storage unit that took 2 hours.
Yeah,
so a great big nothing burger.
Wow.
Chairs fit in there.
I
Towels.
bet you had a few beers after that.
Let's just say that. But again, my first reaction was to go, didn't you measure? I just.
You didn't measure.
So for you kids out there, a lesson from Uncle Mike. And that's Guy Talk on a Monday.
Welcome back. Great stuff. She did make it back, right?
Yeah, we'll save it for tomorrow. We had actually only went, oh God, twice with me driving on the way back. On the way back from Florida.
Well, from experience, that's not bad. Hey man, coming up, you do not want to miss the Falcon Report. Coming up next on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
And you see a lion in the jungle, that's what they look like, lions. Be in the bush, dummy. Yeah, get your ass out the car. And bring that camera with you. Because we're going to eat all that.
Hey, it's Chris Thomas Turtle coming up on Monday with the Braves sitting the All-Star break. What are their biggest needs as the trade deadline looms? Plus, all the latest on the Falcons and the Hawks off-season. Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, Georgia's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have some updates to pass along. One in Duluth, a crash on I-85 southbound at Pleasant Hill Road has cleared from the two right lanes. To avoid the delay, you may still want to use Satellite Boulevard. Also an update downtown where we had a crash on the connector northbound at Peachtree Pine Street. Looks like the center lane is back open again. Everything moved to the right shoulder. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Brought to you by the Georgia Lottery.
Hey Georgia, Powerball gives you plenty of chances to win millions with 3 weekly drawings. You have the chance to be a multi-millionaire on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays. Play Powerball today.
Usually when something sounds way too good to be true, it is. Imagine someone saying you can cut your mobile bill in half. Sounds like a fantasy. But with Xfinity Mobile, it's the real deal. Because when you have Xfinity Internet, you can cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. That's a lot of streaming, sharing, scrolling, and whatever else you can do with your phone. All for half the price and none of the commitment. That means you'll be saving big over Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile. Wild, I know. Now all you have to do is think about how you'll spend all that extra money. Call 1-800-XFINITY or go to XfinityMobile.com or visit your local Xfinity store to switch today. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Savings compares. One line of Xfinity Mobile select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. Taxes, fees extra, $30 monthly. Discounted, limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Thanks for calling Reliable Heating and Air.
Yeah, hi, this is the executive assistant for Athens' most famous four-legged football fan. The Doghouse AC is down.
We're on the way. And since he's a Comfort Club member, there's no service call fee and any needed repair is covered.
You hear that, buddy? Oh, yeah, Reliable's on the way.
Get any size air conditioner for just $69.99 a month. 0 down and an unbeatable lifetime warranty. Get your free estimate at ReliableAir.com. Proud sponsors of the Georgia Bulldogs.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal!
Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
If you're still using a sports book to bet on the soccer tournament, you're getting robbed. Delete that app and join the millions using Polymarket. Polymarket is a prediction market, not a sports book. Trade against other fans, not the house. Polymarket, your go-to prediction market for soccer's biggest stage. Available in all 50 states. Download the Polymarket app. Use promo code BLAZE to unlock $50 free for your first trade. That's promo code BLAZE. Trading not available in all jurisdictions. Check local regulations before trading. Restrictions and eligibility apply.
Did you hear? Allstate car insurance now costs even less. So when you bundle with home, you can save even more. Check Allstate first to bundle and save with a new lower auto rate. You're in good hands with Allstate. Not available in every state. Only applicable for new auto insurance business. Rates will vary by several factors, including how you purchase the policy. Potential savings may vary. Allstate North American Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
New Game Plus with Oxy makes your laundry smell incredible and fights stubborn smells, like the ones your dog Biscuit brought into your freshly made bed last night. But you washed that all away with Game, and now you're drifting asleep to the scent and sound of waves. Ah, nope. That's the dog licking your ear.
Biscuit.
It just might be our greatest scent ever. Now with odor fighting power. New Game Plus with Oxy.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
If it matters to an Atlanta sports fan.
Get the latest here first.
It's about us! It's about our strength!
WZGC Atlanta and WZGC HD1.
Atlanta Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
An Odyssey Sports Station. It's time for the Falcons Report on Dukes and Bell.
Looking, shoots it for the end zone. Intercepted, A.J. Terrell.
All the highlights and interviews you need from the Dirty Birds.
Did he hit the pylon? He did. Touchdown Atlanta.
The best the Falcons have to offer right here on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
You shall not pass. We are Dukes and Bell. We start off every day and every hour by saying, hey, man. We are glad to have you listening to Atlanta's #1 sports station. It's #1 sports show, Dukes and Bell. And, guys, we got some Falcon stuff to get to. We're just a few weeks away, and we're going to talk about that. Coming up also, Braves conversation, guys, as we talk about the trade deadline. And the first part of the season is done. Right? It's in the books. And Mike has a very interesting thing that we will get to as well in regards to the All-Star game and the festivities. And look, depending on your age, you're going to say you guys are crazy. Maybe this is the best All-Star festivities as far as the home run derby and the futures game and all the things that take place in and around the All-Star game. And you're all in. Or maybe you're like me right now who says, it was better back when. But we're going to talk about it and give you some examples coming up as we talk about the Braves and what they were able to do here in the first half. The good news is, and before we get into some Falcons, you mentioned this, Kim and Acuna starting their rehab assignments, and you're telling me Kim is hitting the ball?
Well, again, it is Florida State League ball, but it is, albeit a guy trying to find something positive. And Mark Bowman from MLB.com reported that Kim went yard down in Northport for the Braves. I believe Ronald had a strikeout and a couple of flyouts. But, if Kim, look, we don't want to get rid of basically just pee $20 million out the window. You want to see this guy do something. So if he can get hot, and remember, we talked with Grant McCauley about a month and a half ago. I said, well, can't we just send him down? Well, the veterans, you can't unless they sign off on it.
Right.
And there's a lot of moving parts with the Players Association. Well, Kim finally agreed to go down. So hopefully something happens. Otherwise, cut him.
Yeah, and Ronald had, I think, 3 ABs today. And,
Right.
and look, he's coming back. We know that. It's just a matter of can he get his rhythm and all the things that we need him to do to be that stud at the top of this order, and I think he will. If that happens and Riley somehow finds his magic, keep your fingers crossed, then we'll be fine. Like, from a hitting standpoint, guys, those guys could produce between them easily 100-plus RBI between now and the end of the season. Easily.
Home run, strikeout, single to left for Kim. McCutchen, too, by the way. Lloyd McCutchen was down there.
Oh, that's right. I forgot
a
about
walk,
McCutchen.
1 for 4. Let's see here. Acuna, strikeout, you mentioned, a flyout, and an error to the shortstop. So we got on base.
You're not expecting anything from McCutchen.
I said Lloyd, Andrew McCutchen.
Andrew, yeah. Are you? I'm not expecting anything from him. He was, how old is he? 36, I think he is, 37?
I love Kutch.
Oh, he's a great player.
That's a guy that I really wanted on this team a couple of years back, when they were kind of floundering. But, this is a dude, like, he's a good presence in the clubhouse. You know the dude.
Yeah, he's solid. Oh, thank you. 30. I made him younger than he is. He's 39. So he's trying to show everybody I can still hit a little bit. And look, when you're not hitting, and I'm talking about the Braves, we need to find some guys that can, and that's part of this. But to sign him to a minor league deal, guys, doesn't cost us anything. And at the end of the day, if he can help us, this would be another feather in Alex Anthopoulos' cap. But that's a wait-and-see proposition.
Yeah. And we'll also get into it coming up in the Braves report, because problem right now is, for instance, a team like the Red Sox, everybody wants all their players. Well, guess what? They're on a heater. They got a big win streak, and now they've just literally put themselves into the wild card conversation of the American League.
Yeah. All right. As we talk about the Falcons, and I have a question for you in regards to the coaching situation, because, look, as much as I like Kevin Stefanski and the hire, and I do have questions about the coordinator, and that is Tommy Rees. And so we'll get into that. But, Mike, the countdown is on to Falcons camp.
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Whoa.
What?
You're going to trigger some dudes with that, man.
I didn't say that. Mr. Voice said
how much
it.
did you pay Mr. Voice for that one?
Why did I have to pay Mr. Voice? That he has his own opinions.
Well, apparently it's in alignment with your agenda.
Look, everybody's got an opinion about this. You have an opinion.
Yeah.
O's got an opinion. Day-Day's got an opinion. It's not my fault.
Yeah, jiu-jitsu for sure.
It's not my fault he said that.
All right,
He's just counting down. 17 days. You heard the man.
All right, let's see what they're saying on Twitch and YouTube. Here we go again.
17 days. Can I hear that again? 17 days?
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Well, he's not wrong. But I'm just saying, I didn't pay him anything.
Sounded pretty confident, too.
He does sound confident, doesn't he? How does Mr. Voice know this, Mike?
Well, I just got to...
I don't have that in front of me today.
If Mr. Voice is taking his cue from Carl Dukes, I think that's probably where it comes from. So you heard it. It's official. Now even Mr. Voice has aligned with Carl in the camp of Tua Tagovailoa over Michael Penix Jr., the people's quarterback.
That's exactly right. That's exactly right. 404-726-0929. I had nothing to do with that. All I said was... It's 17 days. Next thing you know, this guy's coming in here and saying these things. And now he's going silent. He doesn't want to talk about it. By the way, the video has been confirmed that we saw Day-Day, that Penix was throwing the ball around.
Now, a friend of Michael Penix Jr. shot this video, a member of the Penix Jr., air quotes, camp.
It was someone of the camp, yes.
Right. And again, in an effort to win hearts and minds over, certainly not the hearts and minds of Carl Dukes and Mr. Voice, because they've already come to the conclusion that Tua is going to take this gig.
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
See? There you go.
He does sound pretty confident.
Wow.
That's not me. Wow. I didn't do that.
I know what I heard.
I had nothing to do with this. You guys are trying to blame me, Mike. You're going to get more people
We'll see
ticked
when
off
we get there, I think.
on social media.
I mean, again, we got 3 or 4 guys who are going to literally probably be out here protesting, Carl. And that'd be good for us, by the way. No such thing as bad publicity. Take it from me.
You want them to protest downstairs.
Down with Dukes and his Tua love. Yeah, man. Now, again, the rubber's finally going to hit the road, and it's going to be great. I mean, this will be interesting. Now, and by the way, I'm not saying you should do this, fans, but if you are the big Michael Penix Jr. guy, and you can have access to Flowery Branch to get up there for the practices, and again, there's a process, go to falcons.com, it would be kind of interesting to hear when Penix does something well, hearing the crowd cheer, and hearing the crowd cheer for Tua. Then we're going to find out the Tua and the Penix camp.
That's a good call.
And it just adds a whole other level of juice to this thing.
That's a good call. By the way.
And then I'll be selling Tua's My Man shirts in the back of the truck. Maybe you and I can make some loot off this. And then conversely.
You mean those shirts that fade immediately after you wash them?
Just like, Colonel Tom Parker did with Elvis. I love Elvis. I hate Elvis. He'd sell those same buttons and we corner the market. And I'll have down the street, I'll have the I love Michael Penix Jr. shirts. There's a whole system here.
Yeah. How are you feeling, by the way? With the video, let's be real. Nobody was covering these guys, right?
Yeah, I mean it was your typical.
And so how do we know he was throwing dots? That was the quote, right?
Yeah.
Penix dropping dots, and I'm like, nobody's covering these guys.
So Carl, now you're questioning the veracity of the comments by Penix Jr.
You do sound like there's some doubt.
Can he be trusted? All I'm asking, guys, is I think this was propaganda. That's all I'm saying. This video was dropped at a time where everybody's wondering, and then boom. He looks healthy. He's throwing the ball immaculately. Right. And Mike, he looks like he's on one. That's all I'm saying.
That Friday Penix news drop, huh?
There we go. Thank you.
Well, again, the good news is in just 17 days, according to Mr. Voice,
17. That's what he said.
The rubber finally hits the road, and all of this yapping we've been doing.
Can
over
you
this.
believe we're here, though?
Yes. Once football season, and thanks to the World Cup for getting us through, and the Braves obviously have been scuffling and grinding. But yeah, now we get to where it's everybody. Like it's the most important league in America. You guys love it more. That's why our ratings are always number one because the NFL rules. So that's why, man. Everybody's amped up to finally see if Michael Penix Jr. can actually, number one, get to where he can truly compete. And then they'll have the coaching staff can have a measuring stick. It's fair and balanced, unlike Dukes and Mr. Voice.
Whoa. Again.
Who've already apparently decided.
I had nothing to do with this.
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Wow. You know right now some provocateur is getting this right back to Michael Penix Jr.'s camp. You know what they're doing on 92.9 The Game?
Dude.
Do you know what they're doing on Dukes and Bell?
The video.
Let me look into this camera. And let me not point. I'm going to do like the politicians do, all right? I'm going to put my thumb up like this. Mike, look at me. I had nothing to do with this, all right?
I did not have relations with Mr. Voice over to it.
I did not. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. I'm surprised he said it that way.
Just like Clinton, fast forward. I did, in fact, organize this recording.
I did not. All I heard was, and Day said, hey, we got a countdown. I said, okay, great. Next thing you know, this is
I sure hope the next one says, then Penix wins the job.
Well, look, I have no idea. All I know is the countdown is real, and it is on.
All right. A guy who's still out there, we talked about earlier for Falcon fans. A bunch of guys hit us up on the text line. We can't read them all, guys, at 404-726-0929. A lot of guys say Stefon Diggs, who's out there, and Diggs just proclaimed, I'm better than any WR2 in the league. And I got to be honest, when I went back and looked at the numbers, now aside from his very busy offseason in court up in New England,
right,
and more shenanigans, some of those text messages are very creepy. But anyway, Stefon Diggs.
Are you insinuating?
I'm not insinuating. I just have some strange things to say to another. Anyway, but as far as Stefon Diggs, he was a 1,000-yard receiver with 4 touchdowns. And even at age 33, not everybody out there at WR2 is a 1,000-yard receiver.
Yeah.
And he is. He's just got a lot of drama and a lot of stuff off the field.
Look, I would take Diggs over Ayuk any day of the week. If you told me, and I don't think the Falcons are interested, but I'm saying if they were, and you had your choice, right? Forget about the talent. Look, I'm not looking for any headaches, guys. We're not that good. We're not good enough to handle any more headaches right now.
No. And look, we talked about Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill is trending towards Antonio Brown.
Yes.
And by the way, for all the things Antonio Brown did, I think Diggs has beat him in courtroom time this year. So, Diggs is just like, he's a tremendous talent. Was he a malcontent in Minnesota? Yes. That's why they shipped him off to Houston. He is that classic wide receiver diva.
Yeah.
But then again, and he broke up with what's her face, right? With Cardi B, right? That's kaput. So we won't even get.
She broke up with him.
We won't even get Cardi B at camps. There's no I guess, ancillary benefit to the Falcons.
Now that's true. I would if she was involved, I would have said, "Let's do it. Let's sign him."
And then we get her on the show and we had fun.
Exactly right. I mean, that would have been a whole different deal.
So, but now I'll say this. If in camp, and I said to Carl, if somebody's going to get, don't want to wish it on any other team, somebody's going to have an injury, and Diggs will get signed. Diggs will play this year. But I'm saying, if somebody here went down and the money was right, yes. I don't want to even think about that subject because it's bad juju. But then, yes, I would entertain Stephon Diggs.
No, that's a different situation. Rayview ATL on social media says, "You ain't right. Put him up, C Dukes." And Mr. Voice at Oren Romaine and at ATL Bell 929. Look.
Come on! It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
Oh, my goodness.
I haven't influenced anyone. I've simply told you what I thought. That's not me influencing Mr. Voice, and I'm not in his pocket, by the way. I'm not coming out any money to pay anybody that.
I knew it wouldn't take our very serious and people lacking any sense of humor on YouTube and Twitch.
What happened?
From MDC4L Freeton. Again, simplify it, son. That is some hating stuff.
What are you talking about?
D-Create Vision. If Tua don't win, they are going to be complaining all season. LOL. Again, there's a lot of things that we do that flies over the head. In the case of some of the guys who follow us on TV, way over the heads. Look, we're just having fun, people.
And Mike, can you be honest about something with the whole Michael Penix? Are you going to be more critical of Penix if he, in fact, wins this job?
No, I just want to win games. Oh, stop. You stop.
You are going to be more critical.
No.
He's going to go. Penix will go 16 for 24.
Well, if he costs us the game, then there's
16 for 24 with one touchdown and a pick, and you're going to come in here and kill him on a Monday.
It's a high-pressure job. If he doesn't do the job, I'm going to call him out.
You
okay?
see what I'm talking about?
If it's Tua, I'm going to call him out.
You're talking about me. You're going to be so critical of Michael Penix, it's going to be ridiculous.
There's 3 quarterbacks I really want in the draft, if I'm honest. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm living.
That's next spring.
I know, but first, let's try to get ourselves in the playoffs and win this division. A division that Brian McFadden thinks may run through Charlotte.
Yes, he does.
Baker Mayfield, by the way, in a very passive-aggressive LeBron James manner, said, I really wasn't right most of the season last year, but I still played.
Quarterbacks doc comes out on Netflix. He did. Right. We'll get a chance to see that, by the way. I'm sure we'll be talking about it. Who are the 4 guys, fellas, in the quarterback doc? I know it's Baker Mayfield. It's a pretty good group of quarterbacks. Every year they do the 4. That's a Peyton Manning produced quarterback show.
Jaden Daniels, Baker, Cam Ward, Joe Flacco.
There you go.
Thank you.
Stop lying, Mike. I'm not lying. I just want to see us win football games.
You're going to be so critical of Penix?
No, gosh, no. Please.
Not.
Come on. Let's just win some games.
When we come back, it was one of, if not the best home run derbies ever. It's Dukes and Bell.
This is a Westwood One Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. With Kyle Schwarber being added to tonight's home run derby, he and Phillies teammate Bryce Harper will be just the 3rd pair of teammates from a host city to compete in a home run derby together. Schwarber is the betting favorite to win tonight's derby at 3-1. The home run derby is tonight on Netflix. I'm Adam Abdallah.
Chumba Casino brings non-stop fun straight to your screen. Anytime, anywhere. Explore hundreds of games like slots, blackjack, and instant scratch-style cards. Sign up to unlock your free welcome bonus and daily login bonuses. And enjoy your chance at exciting prizes without spending a thing. No purchase necessary to join. Just click, play, and enjoy the ride. Only available in permitted states. See T&Cs.
Sponsored by VGW Group. No purchase necessary. See terms at ChumbaCasino.com. Must be over 21 and present in the state where it's legal to play.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's time for you to get your finances in order. Look, I'm not in your business. I'm just simply giving you suggestions. And my friends at Trajan Wealth, well, they can give you those suggestions. TrajanWealth.com, TrajanWealth.com. Wealth.com. They are fiduciaries, guys, which means they always do what's best for you. 855-TRAJAN1 is the phone number, 855-TRAJAN1. Or you can visit them at any one of their physical locations in town. They're all over the place. Kennesaw, Alpharetta, Buckhead, Lawrenceville. The cool thing about Trajan Wealth is they offer a variety of services and products. Go online to see what I'm talking about. They are not just committed to one thing. And as a client, I can tell you firsthand, they made all of these conversations easy. Retirement, tax, estate planning, easy to understand, right? No pressure, no jargon. You don't want to go in and go, well, what are you talking about? What did you just say? Just straight, honest guidance from fiduciaries who actually listen. You're going to leave feeling more confident, more relieved, because that's exactly how I felt. They have been around, guys, for a while. And the thing about Trajan Wealth is they want to help people just like you, whether you're just starting or maybe you've been in it for a while. You need to know where you're going and how you're going to get there. Let them come up with the plan for you and let them help you plan your future finances and your future so you can be set up for the rest of your life. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's law firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-285 southbound outer loop as you make your way right around Hallowell Parkway. Crash in the right lane. Your backup starts at South Cobb Drive. And big delays to expect in Fulton County. Construction taking place. I-285 northbound inner loop near MLK Jr. Drive in the two right lanes. It is planned to be there until 8 tonight. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today and start packing. If you're thinking about selling your home this summer, there's no better time than now. With Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer, you can skip the market uncertainty and sell your home hassle-free and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
It may be Falcons off-season,
but there's still plenty to talk about.
For the new coach staff, they want to come in and make sure that we're all speaking the same language. We're all on the same page.
Definitely as a staff, definitely for Mike, we kind of have the blinders on and are really just looking at what's in front of us.
when it comes to our Falcons.
Nobody's got you covered like us. From rough to mini camp, all the way to the start of training camp.
Get the latest on our Falcons here. Our Falcons play here.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
I like shorts that are pretty short.
What do kids want to wear back to school? We ask them.
I love wearing things that make me feel confident. They have to be like really comfortable too. Yeah. Nike shoes, running shoes.
Like I think I wear my Birkenstocks every single day.
I just wear what I want and I let other people wear what they want.
Right now at Academy Sports and Outdoors, get 20% off backpacks from brands like Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, and more. In-store and online. Academy. Fun can't lose.
Sports Radio 92.9 The Game Studios, driven by Kia and the official sponsor of the Atlanta Falcons Radio Network.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it can make you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank, member FDIC.
Wow, what is all this? These screens, the food.
All for the game, bro.
Let us pitch in.
No need. I'm saving $1,000 bundling my wireless and internet with T-Mobile. I've got it all covered.
Goal! Here to score big with T-Mobile. Families save up to $1,000 a year when they bundle 5G home internet with 4 phone lines on Experience Beyond. Compared to regular rates after third line free on Experience Beyond plan with internet bundle discount via monthly bill credits and auto-pay discount. Credit stop if you cancel or change plans.
Men, if you're suffering from erectile dysfunction or PE, you're not alone.
Most importantly, you don't have to live with it. Priority Men's Medical Center restores men's sex lives in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, even when Viagra and Cialis don't work. Here's Dr. Simovitz, specialist in men's health.
Priority Men's Medical Center's painless breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. 98% of patients see instant results right in the office.
Men are now lasting longer than they ever imagined. And the best part, at Priority Men's Medical Center, your consultation and first treatment are free. Qualified patients even get their testosterone checked free. Call 404-885-8887. 404-885-8887. Take control of your sex life. Call now. 404-885-8887.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit TremfyaRadio.com.
It's Dukes and Bell.
Lord have mercy.
Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Braves remain in first place. It is Dukes and Bell. And the good news is they salvaged the game yesterday. If you missed it, kind of a hodgepodge of pitching, but they found a way to get it done.
Bullpen start, yeah.
Yeah, and for me, like, I just needed them to. I was going to be like, if they got swept, I'm not going to lie to you. But they beat the Cards 4-3 to avoid the sweep. Iglesias picks up another save. And we know we got 5 Braves that are going to be represented in the All-Star game. But let's talk about the season a little bit. And then, Mike, I want to get to your home run derby conversation because that's going to happen tonight on Netflix.
What?
Yeah, Netflix, 8 o'clock. I look at our team, and I'm trying to figure out what we are and who we are. And guys, I know you're going to say, well, we're in first place. That's what we are. Look, we got off to such a great start. The Phillies got off to such a terrible start. They fired their manager, guys. Right. And then they've righted their ship. And as we have wobbled in June where we couldn't hit to save our lives, they kind of caught up with us. And so this is going to be a race in the second half. Get your mind right, Braves fans. Regardless of what we do, Mike, in the trade deadline, or if we don't, whatever's going to take place, this is going to be a race. And then the question becomes, do we revert back to what we saw in June at any point? Are we going to have 2 or 3 more bad weeks? Because if we do, that's when you start to wonder, all right, do we have what it takes to finally get back to the World Series? Because that's what we were thinking about when this season started.
I mean, and the good news is Philly kind of came back to earth. So as bad as some of the struggles, as you mentioned in St. Louis, where Philly was playing 500 while you were playing 500. So you have a lead. The thing is, you were at such an amazing clip. We talked earlier about the home run power. I mean, this team, literally the last 2 months, hit as many home runs as they hit in the first month of the season. So I guess the way, if you're a fan, I know we're Braves fans on this. They're glass half full. Where does Alex Anthopoulos, McGurk, and Braves management feel? Are you glass half full? Do you feel that I've got guys like Dominic Smith and Dubon and Mateo, and we already got the worker bees that can really do a great job. If my stars, if my highest paid players do their job, then we're good to go. And you mentioned earlier, you got a dividend from the Pro Farm money.
Yep.
They're going to give Kim every opportunity before they cut him. They're not going to just walk away from $20 million, but they're going to, he's down there in the minors, hit a home run today in Northport if you missed the top of the hour. But Acuna's got to come back and ball, right? I mean, Austin Riley, and by the way, now you're seeing more and more sites. Every day I'm on social media, and there's more and more Braves fan sites, which are finally realizing, wow, Austin Riley hasn't been good for 2 years. Like, no, he hasn't.
Yeah.
And look, we get it. And we're not trying to be wise asses about it. I mean, he lost a guy in his life that was a good family friend and a coach who really helped him and had his swing dialed in. And he doesn't seem to have that resource, and he just seems like he's a lost puppy right now and don't know how they're going to fix it. But and we'll talk about Austin Riley's future with this team after this season's over. But there's no trade value there in the first place. You got to hope he gets it right.
So you start talking about that aspect. Just put this aside, okay? Our guys need to come back and play like themselves. That's over here. Then you go, how do I add to this team and make us better, which is over here. And this is why they're interested in guys like Sonny Gray. Now, Gray's 36 years old. The cool thing about Gray is, and the reason why he's attractive, and I got to say this because I know Braves fans, you feel like we can go sign whoever the hell we want. Look, we already have one of the highest payrolls in baseball. They are not looking to get into this tax situation, okay? I'll just flat out tell you.
And that means you're not going to take on any salary.
So the salaries you're willing to take on, Mike, fall into a certain realm. If you ended up trading for Sonny Gray, and first of all, he's got a no trade, so he's got to agree to it. But if you did, you're only paying him $11 million because it's prorated. And believe it or not, because of the trade that was made between the Cardinals and the Red Sox, they're paying a majority of the money already. So it becomes financially a really good deal, and you get a guy who's been very solid. But there's a problem at this, Mike.
Boston doesn't suck anymore. All of a sudden, the Red Sox are on this unbelievable clip. If you haven't been watching the Sox, they've won 9 of their last 10. They've been red hot. And by the way, a team which was yelling at their owner to sell the team just like 3-4 weeks ago is now just a half game out of the final wild card since they expanded the wild card. So Boston now is in a pennant race in a town that's baseball crazy. And, that for all, it's Boston. They lost their minds a few months ago. Now, I'm all in with the Sox. Let's do something. Now, they may be buyers, but they certainly won't maybe put Sonny Gray on the market despite all the things you just said about his attractiveness in a deal.
And so you go, all right, so fine. And I'm just throwing him out there because I know his name's been thrown around, and give our credit to our baseball guy, Grant McCauley. He said this a few weeks ago when he dropped that, and I said, that's an interesting name. But that's when they were losing. And that's when it didn't look as bright as it potentially does now. Now, there are other guys that will be out there. Again, we get back to the Schools, but even Detroit guys has kind of had a turnaround. And you're going, okay, wait a minute. Do we want to go completely out of this thing? Because when you trade those kind of players, that's the message you're sending your clubhouse. So, Mike, the other part of this is all these other guys that are coming back. Perez, 15-day IL. I mentioned Strider, right? I bring him up only because, again, I don't think we're going to see him the rest of the season, but he is on the 60-day IL. Is there a chance we could see him in August, September? Maybe, but I doubt it.
Right.
But Smith-Sharver, Murphy, you've got all these reinforcements coming back, and you go, what are we going to get from them, especially from the pitching standpoint?
And that's the thing. Smith-Sharver, Hurston Waldrop continues to roll. It's just you're going to – what is it? It going to be like a short 2-week, 3-week audition? And is that enough of a sample size? I still think you got to go add a starting pitcher because you can't even begin to depend on Spencer Strider right now. That's just that's not hating, that's facting.
You can't.
So you got to go get a starting pitcher. What about the way the team lines up? I mean, if Kim could come back and actually do what he was paid to do, that's an ace in the hole. Then Dubon's in that rotation, the platoon, if you will, right, with Yastrzemski, and you got a little more flexibility in the outfield.
Yeah, and that's so. These are the kind of things that Alex will be looking at. We're talking about Alex Anthopoulos, our general manager, guys for the Braves, who's done a terrific job.
Or Mateo. I like Mateo. I like Dubon. My point is, you got Dominic Smith. You've got some of the elements which 21 you traded for, as you made the analogy earlier. They kind of moneyballed Ronald Acuna with 4 guys. Duvall there for a little bit. Jock Peterson, Soler, and Rosario. Right now, there's really it's not like the Braves. Austin Riley is here. He's got to be good. He's just been lost. And we already talked about Acuna. He's got to hit the ground running. But, all right, you got to find some pitching. You're not going to take on it. Now, one thing you could do, and it sounds crazy, any interest in Soroka? Now, we're not going to be the only team that's going to be interested in him.
Yeah, look, I think all the options are on the table. And this has nothing to do with sentimental value. Don't think that way, because I'm going to tell you our general manager doesn't think that way. He don't care if a guy's been here or has not been here, if he has connections, if he doesn't have connections. Can he come in and help? That's why he's had the success, and we've been in the playoffs 8 of the 9 years he's been here. I think, Mike, you look at all the options and you say, and remember, for me, guys, this is how I'm looking at this. This year only. Don't think about next year because I don't know if baseball's going to be here starting on time or not. This year only. Can he come in and help us? How many? Are we talking about 10 starts? We're talking about him being a 1-2-3 kind of rotational guy in this rotation to maybe help us in the playoffs. Who fits that and who is the best option? So I think you look at that with Soroka. Right. Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, the Blue Jays are still alive in the wild card. If you want a guy like, ironically, history could repeat itself, a guy like Kevin Gausman.
That's right.
And that would be a rental, and you're not taking on anything. And one thing we said earlier, there's a number of young prospects that are really intriguing for the Braves. You mentioned Caminiti and everybody else.
Yes.
There are guys that are going to be untradeable, and it's not negotiable. Then you've always got to look at Alex's record. He's never been fleeced, right? I mean, the only one you could ever you consider is the Contreras trade, because obviously that guy can rake. But for the most part, Alex Anthopoulos, as far as decisions with his young talent, has been on point. The Vaughn Grissom thing, people pulling their hair out over Vaughn Grissom. Had Chris Sale won a Cy Young for this team. So he doesn't get ripped off at the trade deadline, but you also know the ceiling of what you're coming on the other side. Expiring contracts, middle-of-the-road players to eat some innings. That's all you're probably going to bring on.
Yeah, and is that going to be enough? Because that's what you're asking yourself. Now, yes, we got to get hot. Yeah, you need your guys to get going in the right direction. But the other part of this is offense is supposed to be our strength. Scoring runs is supposed to be one of our strengths, Mike. With this lineup and the guys you've invested in, we should be scoring 4 or 5 runs a game. And that has not been our strength.
No.
So that is the thing that you're looking at as we head to the second half of the season. And by the way, that'll start Friday. These guys get days off here over the All-Star break, and that's fine. But, yeah, man, I just feel like this particular break is interesting because, again, you're in first place. You don't just go, well, we're going to be okay. Let's go and try to win another one.
Hey, man, we'll get into the home run derby coming up. I got some numbers for you. And unfortunately, if you want to see the Phillies basically swing themselves and screw themselves into the ground tonight, the rule changes for the home run derby. You're not going to get that, but we'll explain that to you.
All right, man, it's on the way. It's Dukes and Bell.
Your game traffic, powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
West Atlanta, a crash cleared from I-20 westbound at MLK Junior Drive. We have delays downtown, a crash on the connector northbound before Peachtree Pine Street. 2 right lanes are blocked. Earlier crash getting cleaned up in that area in the right lane. Northside Drive is a good alternate. In Fulton County, roadwork set up until 8 tonight. I-285 northbound inner loop near MLK Junior Drive in the 2 right lanes. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.
This traffic report is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit kia.com to discover movement that inspires. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. It's the perfect balance of quality, dependability, power, and style. Learn more at kia.com. Kia, movement that inspires.
You watch HGTV's Designing Spaces? I know I do. And I'm always amazed. I'm like, man, that's crazy how they did. What? Window Nation? They're a part of that? Yeah, reach out to Window Nation today and get the windows featured on HGTV's Designing Spaces. It's Carl Dukes, guys. Using chat to research your home improvement stuff, forget all the prompts. Look, I've got all the details on a company you can trust. For replacement windows and doors without the hassle, just look up Window Nation. It's easy. They are the real deal. Homeowners across the country love the one-day installation process, especially since Window Nation installers leave your home cleaner than when they started. This month, you can get 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments for 2 years. That's a whole lot of savings on top quality windows and doors. And did I mention Window Nation backs each window with a lifetime transferable warranty? Yeah, windownation.com. Reach out today, guys. Again, 50% off all window styles, plus 0 down, 0 interest, and no payments until 2028. Get a free quote at windownation.com today. I'm telling you, Window Nation is the real deal when it comes to replacement windows and doors.
Dreaming of new floors but not sure where to start? Skip the big box stores for a better way to shop with Empire Today's Home Floor Advantage. A flooring expert brings the showroom to you. View hundreds of flooring styles in your own home and get an all-inclusive price quote right on the spot. For a limited time, use code RADIO to get $500 off your contract of $3,500 or more when you call or visit EmpireToday.com. You know the number.
800-588-2300 Empire.
Relax and let Kroger Delivery handle your grocery shopping this week. We start with only the freshest items. Then carefully pack your order in our refrigerated trucks. And our cool trucks keep your food fresh right to your door. Fresh groceries your way with Kroger Delivery. And right now, you can save $20 on your first delivery order. Kroger, fresh for everyone.
We weren't planning on selling our home, but our family's needs changed. I'm Caitlin, and selling our home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate was the best decision we made for our family. With over 11,000 five-star reviews, I had peace of mind knowing I could trust Mark Spain Real Estate to sell our home fast and for more than we were asking. If you're preparing to move, check out Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer. Go to markspain.com and see what their guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. That's markspain.com and start packing.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active, and it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor Portrayal.
You know about the 5-year price guarantee with Xfinity, the most intelligent Wi-Fi that can heal itself when there's a problem. I'm being serious. The most reliable Wi-Fi for streaming, gaming, working at home. Look, I do all of those things, and it's why I love Xfinity. It's Carl Duke's Wi-Fi in every corner of your home and a security blanket for your network. This is what Xfinity does. Fiber-powered network with 99.99% reliability. And it's built for speed, powered by fiber. Wi-Fi that makes everything in your home work together. And did I mention the 5-year guarantee? Lock it in for 5 years of predictability. You know, many things are going to change over the next 5 years. Many things in your life, even with your kids, your family. But the thing that won't is the 5 years with Xfinity. 5 years on the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi with our best equipment. Plus, get online in minutes and same-day Wi-Fi. 5-year guarantee, the same price, no contracts or commitments. Everything you need included, data, equipment, and most reliable Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply, select plans only.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
We're gonna get going. Let's go.
Back to more Dukes and Bell.
Are you ready? Presented by Finley Roofing on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
The Strong Arm Story of the Day is brought to you by John Foyt Associates Personal Injury Law.
All right, the rules have changed for tonight, but before we get to that, I want to remind you this Sunday, a champion is crowned in the world's biggest sporting event, and Sports Radio 92.9 The Game wants you to be a part of the last match day party of the summer at Founders Grin in South Downtown, guys. Join Abe Gordon, for a special broadcast.
A little bit softer now.
From 2 to 6, and watch the ultimate match along with him. It's all brought to you by Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of FIFA World Cup 26. That is the last match day party of the summer, again on Sunday with Sports Radio 92.9 The Game. All right, Mike, the rules have changed simply because, believe it or not, Netflix wants to streamline this.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right?
The swing-based format, Derby no longer using a timed round.
Nope.
Each player gets 20. You get 20 hacks in round one.
Right.
15.
And then
15 in both the semifinal and the finals. And that's all she wrote. Now, the good news, bad news is, you might not. Your home run totals are probably going to come down.
They are.
And if you do hit a home run on your last at bat, then you get to keep hitting home runs. Hopefully, otherwise it's over.
And I'm fine with this. Right. I felt like sometimes this thing went on forever and ever. But let's talk about.
I also like, and you and I were saying this earlier, but it also became such a hectic scramble that a guy, let's be honest, you want to see the ooh, ah of like the 400 and some odd foot,
Yes.
tape measure shot.
Yes.
And then no sooner is that ball, then there's and another one. And I presume that Chris Berman's not involved because it is Netflix.
Probably not.
Maybe ESPN Radio. I don't know. But either way, back.
Well, I think
to Cherry Hill, New Jersey.
Elle's going to be a part of it because
Right.
she's Netflix now. I don't know
Right.
what the role will be, but we'll see tonight. Here's the deal, though. The home run derby has changed, and I'm not talking about the rules. Is it as appealing as it once was, Mike? And when you start going back to the annals of history and you're like, man, I remember this one or that one. I just feel like there was a time where the stars aligned and everybody was like, man, all of the big-time names are participating.
Now, I went back and looked at our favorite home run derby. Now, there's a big bunch of asterisks because of steroids, unfortunately. It was the height of the steroid era, but it was magical. If you were lucky enough to be in Boston, I know you were up there covering baseball, but that was the Ted Williams comes out on the golf cart, and that's everyone got misty, and that was unbelievable. But the home run derby, Ken Griffey Jr. goes for the show. Mark McGwire hits like a gazillion in the first round, but doesn't win it. But you got Ken Griffey Jr., Hall of Famer. You got Larry Walker, Hall of Famer. Jeff Bagwell, Hall of Famer.
That's right.
So that's 3 Hall of Famers. Now, McGwire and Sosa are going to twist the wind for. I guess Sosa never gets back, although he's done the mea culpa that he did take the steroids. So those guys will never get in. But guys that were big names at the time, B.J. Surhoff was a solid baseball player. Noma's, unfortunately, the injuries cut his career short.
It did.
But Noma was, at the time, pretty solid. Jeremy Burnitz was really a good player, all-star, multiple all-stars. Sean Green from Toronto. John Jaha. There's always a bit of a booby prize, right, when it comes to like the home run derby. I'm looking right now. Let's see here. How many all-star? That was his all-star year, 99. That was it. So in case you're wondering who's up on deck this night, Kyle Schwarber. And I was asking Carl off the I'll just ask you this because you can imagine Bryce Harper, if he continues, he's a Hall of Famer.
It is.
Didn't win the World Series. Remember, that was the Nats that got it done after he left. But is Kyle Schwarber a Hall of Famer for you? 379 home runs already?
Yeah.
He's the analytical dream boy.
He is. But it's funny because we were talking about this, ironically, Friday, about the statistical milestones that you have to get to. Or used to have to get to. And I said, it used to be 500 home runs, 3,000 hits.
Right. Is it now 1,000 walks for the nerds?
Well, that's the thing, Mike. I mean, like, you used to have to get to these numbers before we even talked about you being certainly a first ballot Hall of Famer. Now, there are obviously guys in there, but I think he's got to hit over 400 home runs, and he probably will before his career is over. Before we start having this conversation. But all the other analytics probably tell you, yes, he's going to be a Hall of Famer.
Now, 843 walks, by the way, which is, that's nothing to sneeze at. But yeah, the home run number, 372. He's also got 823 walks, 843 RBIs. He's hitting solo. So he's leading off. So a lot of these shots are solo.
Solo shots.
But anyway, that's a guy. All the other guys that are in this home run derby they're so young. You just don't know yet. I mean, Ben Rice is 27. He finally got the call-up from the Yankees. Let's see. Contreras is in his 20s. He's not going to make the Hall of Fame. Was it Caglione? Caglione, the kid from the Royals, is only like 22, 23.
Young guy, yeah.
Everybody's pretty young here. So we'll see where it goes. But, it's not exactly that star power. And it's almost, and you and I said it earlier, we're not trying to be old man yells at cloud, but the home run derby had more star power the way that the slam dunk contest had more star power.
Well, you said it. Look, 99, first of all, was a setting.
Yeah, it's dramatic.
Fenway, you bring back all the old timers, and then you've got Sosa and McGwire coming off of the 98 season, and also Ken Griffey Jr. was a part of that.
Right.
So the setting is what made it special. It's not to take away from anything that happened after that, but that in itself.
The summer after the home run battle between Sosa and McGwire, which everyone said saved baseball because it brought fans back to the game.
This is what everybody wanted to see, and they did it. Think about all the times you've said, man, the slam dunk contest I want to see, and it hasn't happened. So guys have amazing years, and you come off of that and go, man, you know what? We got to have these guys in the biggest event in the home run derby, and it happened. So that's why it stands out. But Mike, there are stories. Even when you go back just a few years ago, when Aaron Judge, hit all those damn home runs, and everybody's like, oh my God, this guy's a monster. There have been certainly moments, but I just want to see the biggest stars, and it's almost like the slam dunk contest where the established stars go, well, that's for the young bucks. Right. I'm not going to participate, which is why it's cool that the two Philadelphia guys, but it's in their hometown. This is what you have to do almost when it's in your hometown that they're participating. But outside of that, unless you're a baseball purist, you don't know most of the guys Mike just named. And that is the problem. If I told you in 98 or 99, should I say, Sosa, McGuire, Griffey, you're like, I'm in.
Listen to this, though. The 2000, remember, who was it? Jim Gray? Pete Rose. Don't you want to maybe take a Tillman? Take a Hector Tristan here? Pete's like, no. But anyway, otherwise, let's look at this home run derby here in Atlanta back in 2000. Sosa, again, not getting the Hall of Fame. Ken Griffey Jr., Hall of Famer. Edgar Martinez, first DH to be the Hall of Famer.
Terrific.
Vlad Guerrero's in the Hall of Fame. Ivan Rodriguez from the Rangers.
It's a great lineup.
That's impressive.
Yep.
That's star power.
And that, by the way, was the TED, right? Back
in the day.
I was at that one. I mean, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, there was this anticipation that we were watching.
Oh, and Chipper, of course, Hall of Famer Chipper Jones at
participated. We were watching greatness. And you're like, so is that there? Or are they just kind of doing this? And I'm not taking anything away from it. This may be great tonight, but, man, that's the stuff that we're talking about.
To your point in regards to if the star power is there, I think 4 of the guys participating, if they were to win it tonight, that $1 million prize is more than their salary.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. It shows you these are younger guys. They're trying to promote young stars, but if you want to see Aaron Judge and Giancarlo Stanton on A-bomb, all that stuff, there is something, with all due respect to some of these other guys, the casual fan has no idea who these dudes are.
Bryce won it in 18, guys. He was a national then in his home park, and it was good. It was a good home run derby contest. At the time, Cub slugger Kyle Schwarber hit 8 more, I think it was, or hit 8 home runs. I'm looking back at this. I remember that because Harper, again, coming up, we forget now, it's 2026, but the phenom that Bryce Harper was, and all the hype surrounding him and Mike Trout, by the way, both of those guys.
Right on.
So it's going to be fun, but I just think, like, Mike, you talk about those moments, you go, man, I remember, and those moments stand out because of the star power. It wasn't, you don't even probably remember how many home runs they hit.
Right. Chipper only hit 2 here in Atlanta. Sorry, Chipper. Someone will get that back to him. But the thing about tonight, as we mentioned, without having
I love that guy.
The timed home run derby, you probably won't get any of these big, it'll be somebody have to get really on a heater. Sometimes don't you get frustrated watching the home run derby? Like, who the hell is this pitcher? And sometimes a guy brings back his high school coach or his dad.
Right.
It's like, get it over the plate, for crying out loud. But I would imagine that Bryson Schwarber will put on a show up in Philly.
I think so, too. And look, for Philly fans, because, again, it's in your home ballpark, that was the crazy thing about us, Mike. When we lost it and then we got it back.
Right.
We didn't have the kind of representation that you'd want, right? When you talk about the amount of guys.
22 was killer.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, killer team, man. Just loaded. Same coming off the World Series.
But we get 5 guys, and congratulations to all our guys. We're going to talk more about the game itself tomorrow as we get ready for that. But it is All-Star Week, and the Braves won't play again until Friday. And then when they start a homestand, it's a 7-game homestand that starts on Friday.
Hey, we were looking at talking free agents, or not, I should say trade bait, and guys that would be free agents because you want expiring contracts. I looked it up during the commercial break. I mentioned Michael Soroka to you with the Diamondbacks.
Yeah.
Guess where he is right now?
Where?
IL.
Hurt.
Got a glute issue. Left glute.
Okay.
Buttocks.
Look,
where were you hit, son? In the buttocks.
If he's available and if you're interested, you're going to check all of that stuff out and make sure that everything is a go. But that's the last thing we need, Mike, is another injury-prone.
Well, that was kind of his MO. Love the guy, and he's kind of reinvented himself, but we'll see.
Yeah. All right. It's a valid point, man. Hey, programming reminder tonight. Turtles got you from 6 to 7, okay? Then we have an all-star Major League Baseball special from 7 to 9. And then Jason Longshore has Atlanta Soccer Tonight, which, of course, has been going on the entire time during the World Cup, and that will continue through the final match on the 19th. But I'm excited for Wednesday, man, and what's going to go down. And a reminder for Wednesday, guys, Skull Brewing Company will be down there. Jason will be as well, Jason Longshore, from 6 to 9, and then we'll be on, obviously, 2 to 6. So if you're down there, you're coming out, it should be a great time. And we know this, Mike. The English fans are traveling. Didn't you tell me you ran into something?
We were coming back I was down in Naples for the vacation, and we were coming up. We stopped in Valdosta, exit 13, and they had a good stop for you get your doggies. And by the way, Rusty Manziel is onto something. Holy cow, that Bojangles breakfast sandwich is insane. Day-Day, it's the biggest piece of chicken in a breakfast sandwich. I mean, no disrespect. We were Chick-fil-A guys, but Bojangles, it's like a Bojangles breakfast sandwich would eat a Chick-fil-A breakfast sandwich. That's how big it is. So I'm pumping gas in a truck. Becky's got the dogs, taking the dogs over like the dog walking park area, the enclosure, and there's British fans, and they're in an SUV, and they're laughing. I go, what? It's like, how big are your trucks here in the States? Because my father-in-law put a lift kit on the F-150, and he left me the truck when he passed. So I started chatting with the British folks, and they were on their way from Miami to Atlanta.
Yeah.
And got up on, like us did, up with the Roosters to get on the road. And so the guy asked me, goes, is that a good place for breakfast? I go, oh yeah. And so I had to have fun with it. It's the biggest breakfast sandwich in America. Because, everything you see from the Brits is all about the experience, the Buc-ee's and the Bass Pro Shops and everything else. Hell, what's his name? Harling from Norway brought back a fake raccoon with an empty bottle of booze.
You would think, the way he's carrying that thing, you'd think it was real.
But the Brits were asking us in the English, and I said, where are you staying? And you know what they're doing? They're doing an Airbnb in Alpharetta.
Oh, wow.
So, and it was one where they had, and I said, well, don't you eat it on the you bet on the come, as we say in craps. But the wife had scheduled it, and I don't know if Airbnb is showing more flexibility, because usually there's like sort of a drop dead date if you're going to cancel it.
Yeah.
You're betting on England keep winning.
Yeah, because they must have had the insurance or something.
Right.
But yeah, that's great, man. I mean, I know they've been traveling, and they were here just recently.
And they've been going back and forth. They loved it. Oh, what they went to? I think of all the they went to Fox Brothers Barbecue.
Oh, nice.
So shout out to the Fox Brothers, because I said, where'd you eat when you were in Atlanta last go round? And I love hearing stories like that about our neighborhoods in Atlanta.
I do too, man. I think sometimes we take our stuff for granted. We've been talking about it. All right, we got to get out of the way, man. Big O, let's clear our throat.
Dukes and Bell are wrapping up another show, so it's time for
Let me clear my throat.
On Sports Radio 92.9. The Game.
All right, guys, thanks for being here. As always, it is going to be an interesting week, and make sure you tune in every day starting at 2 for Dukes and Bell. Big shout out to O Behind the Glass, keeping us on point. Our man Day Day, executive producing. And Mike, good to have you back, bro. Glad you had a great trip. And guys, countdown to camp is on. It's on. Mike Bell, clear your throat.
All right, speaking of which, some people out there, what do you mean some people?
What do you mean?
People who don't get tongue-in-cheek. That bit was, I presume Mr. Voice was tongue-in-cheek about who's going to win the quarterback battle. We're having fun. It could be Tua. Carl's kind of leaning that way.
I am.
And no one's a bigger supporter of Michael Penix Jr. than me.
What?
Mike Bell.
Not.
But, again, Oren, please, I'm trying to make us cogent thought here come together at the end of the program. So again, we're having fun. It won't be won, Carl, this quarterback battle by you or me or Mr. Voice. It'll be won by those quarterbacks. So lighten up, people.
Look, I don't know if I've been disappointed this much in a long time, but the double belt champion let me down over the weekend. Conor McGregor's undergoing surgery, and he says on Insta he's going to have surgery and then prehab and then return to martial arts practice. Stop it! You're 39 years old on Tuesday. This thing is over. Conor, you can promote selling ice to a Eskimo, but this is done. You're not fighting anymore. Your knees are shot. All the things that had you be special don't work anymore. What a letdown. Dana White, shame on you. Hey, if you love the show,
you tell your friends.
If you don't,
Bam Adebayo heard you running your mouth. Punch your lights out.
It's Dukes and Bell's Falcons Camp Countdown. 17 days until Tua wins the job.
Hey, it's Randy McMichael with the Midday Shows. They're coming up on Tuesday. Mike Conti joins us as our semifinals in the World Cup starts. Also, we'll talk about the Home Run Derby and much, much more on the Midday Shows. Andy and Randy starting at 11 on Sports Radio 92.9 The Game.
Now, your game traffic. Powered by Ken Nugent, George's Law Firm.
One call, that's all.
Go to callken.com.
That's allken.com.
We have some delays in Kennesaw, but a stall we had on I-75 northbound before Wade Green Road has cleared from the left lane. Delays continue in West Atlanta. Earlier crash cleared from I-20 westbound at MLK Junior Drive. Unfortunately, delays downtown with a crash on the connector northbound before Peachtree Pine Street and Fulton County construction delays. I-285 northbound inner loop near MLK Junior Drive, work in place until 8 tonight. I'm Neil Fiorito with Odyssey Atlanta Traffic.